you're just an egotistical streamer.
Well, hello to you too, I guess. Jeez. Incorrect. Didn't even push the right button. But what if it was the right button? Hey, everybody. It feels weird to say good evening at 4:37, but the sun is already down, so good evening, I guess. I hate this time jump. Still getting used to it because you have to understand, I don't wake up until like 1 to 2 p.m. I get less than I get 3 hours of sunlight-ish per day. But that just empowers me to be my typical vampire self. Play video games all night. I get off work at 5 and it feels like bedtime. Yeah, I get out of bed, eat food, and then it feels like bedtime again. But hi, hello, everybody. What's up, Gooch? Explosive Danish, welcome, Nannyog. Hi, Liuda. Trombone, welcome back. Roof dancing in chat. A wave to Ben Elnor. Kyoko says, hello, nice streamer, man. What's up, Kyoko? Howdy, Tim Fish, Bonaparte, Aginator. Professor Shitpost dancing in chat. IGS Random. What's up, Asha? Foci or Fozy? Sorry. You know what? You can call me Etalyx if it makes you feel better. Yuckus, how's it going? Hey, Catatonic. Dust Lantern, Evanito, Peepo typing. Peepo chatting. Now I gotta look at the alien pleases in chat already. It's a little early for that, but I guess never too early, is it? We're here today with another sponsored stream. Gonna be playing Total War Warhammer 2, picking up right where we left off yesterday. Hopefully the VOD was bite-sized enough for the VOD watchers. If they wanted to catch up in time for today's stream. And by bite-sized, I of course mean normal, if not somewhat long stream, by most standards. Playing as the Skaven boys in the brand new DLC that's actually was pre-released yesterday, but is out today. The Twisted and the Twilight. So what we were doing yesterday was secret and cool, and you had to do the special club to get preview access, but now anybody can have it, so whatever, I guess. Not special anymore. I gotta change the command real quick, because it was on sale, 10% off yesterday. But you know what? It was just $1. $1's great, but like that's not a deal breaker. And I can say this even though I'm sponsored with actual believability, because I did, as I mentioned, purchase by myself all the other DLCs for Warhammer 1 and 2 before the sponsorship. Hey, Sega, where were you at, like, I don't know, 6 months ago? They waited a little too long. They wanted to double dip in that, you know? Fine, okay? It was still worth it. I've already put over 150 hours into Total War Warhammer 2. So, you know, I got the numbers to back it up. And I'm still learning how to play the game. That's what's crazy. 150 hours. Still trying to figure it out. But in the good way. But yeah, let me tweak that command real quick. There we go. All fixed. That's exclamation TW2, by the way. And it will appear in chat with the help of Nightbot from time to time. On a sponsor stream, chat, this is your opportunity to kick your feet up, relax. The burden has been taken off of you and me and carried by a very lovely opportunity to get to do this in the first place. All I ask of you is, if you are even somewhat interested, if you click on that link, it helps me out a lot. You know, I gotta pull the YouTube like and subscribe. If you scroll down below the stream, that's one of the main things that, really the only thing. That's the only thing. Which I am also grateful for, because I've seen a lot of people do other sponsor streams where they've got like 13 hoops to jump through. Here, just the one. And honestly, it can't ask for anything more smooth and silky than that. I like sponsorship opportunities like this because I don't have to... First of all, I genuinely like the game. So I'm just happy to be here and have a reason to come back and play. And the second is, I don't have any talking points. I don't have to say how good it is. Like, I already know. So that's a nice place to be. I don't have like a checklist of 5 things to whisper in your ear. Sweet nothings. How many times am I allowed to click the link? I'm assuming that they can tell if it's been clicked by the same... I don't think you can, like... You can't spam it. So I would say 1.
5 consecutive subscriptions.
How come every time I talk about how you guys don't have any burden or responsibility for this stream, somebody immediately gets 5 subs afterwards? How does that happen? That's the 2nd day in a row. Maybe the 3rd. I heard we had to pick up the slack. Anyways, Dust Lantern, you just got here with a tier... And it was the same situation, too.
5 consecutive subscriptions.
Chat, this stream is already paid for by our benevolent benefactors at Sega, who have been nice enough to sponsor not 1, but 2 separate streams because they believe in me and they believe in you. They believe in my ability to only do 15 turns in 7 hours. But they were 15 really good turns. Really, really good. You know, like solid, skill-based, learning-infused, victorious, had a full war in there. Come on. We're trying to buy you outright. I feel like, yeah, I feel like I'm stock right now, Dirk. You're trying to, get a majority share so that you can choose where the company goes next. We're playing as the Skaven. There's 2 new legendary lords introduced in the DLC, as evidenced by the title. And we are playing as Throt the Unclean. My first time playing Skaven. Chat voted yesterday between this and the Wood Elves, and I think chose wisely, because I've been having fun. But do you believe in us? What's up, Archplay Stuff? Welcome back. Good to see you. It's a fire sale. All subs must go, I guess. Dust Lantern hit me with the tier 3 sub, and then the 5 gift subs afterwards. That's basically 10 subs back to back. Much appreciated, Dust Lantern, and welcome new subs. Saichi, and returning Cardboard Vox, Vulch, Towson, and Shrekfan123. Hi and howdy, each one of you. Enjoy your next 30 days. And then Asha jumping in to the fray as well. Graciously hooking up Wings Freak, Tyrion Rex, Mosquito Bite, which I hate that username. No, listen, Mosquito Bite. You brought this on yourself. Krask and Blah Blah Man. 102. I'm so glad that Streamer is finally playing Game. It's an old favorite of mine. Bots in chat already? Scrolling up a little bit. This is some very serious dramatic music going on in the background. I accidentally clicked. Okay, I wasn't supposed to click on you. I'm supposed to look at chat, don't touch. No click. What were we doing? I think we had literally just finished up this little war. So I'm gonna give you guys a little visual of kind of where we're at. Catch people up. We are the yellow territory over here. So this is all our land. Now, I realized after the stream that we actually made a mistake, which could prove to be a beneficial mistake, if indeed that's even possible. Namely, this little spot up here, Trab. So let's take a look at why that might be. So what I did not realize, because I haven't played up here before, is that Trab is actually not a part of this particular area. It is its own. Trab is part of Ironfrost Glacier, which includes this territory in the furthest northwest corner of the entire map. So therefore, a little difficult to fully control because of how far away it is from the Hmong encampment. So we've kind of got this single territory out of the full province. And also, these are, I think, our allies, if I'm not mistaken. I think Hmong, or at the very minimum, we have a non-aggression pact, which has never stopped Skaven before, I know. But it is just a hurdle we don't necessarily want to deal with, because we have military access, we have a non-aggression pact with Hmong right now, and they're strength rank 17, so theoretically, they are stronger than us. And also, we are at war with people who are on our doorstep. So for now, we kind of have to deal with the consequences of Trab being by itself, and the consequences are, since we do not have any of the other settlements here, we're going to be building negative public order fairly rapidly. Instability. So we're losing -10 for a few turns. Military presence is going to go away. That's given us an 18 bonus. So we're only going to have 2 positive public order, and roughly -9 going against us the other way until eventually a rebellion happens. I see more banana spam in chat nowadays than Jupiter spam in my chat nowadays. Should I talk to Nomak about this? Who should I have a conversation with? Who needs to hear about this? Is this the rebellion that I've been fearing? John Twitch. Is your capital connected to the rest of your land now? Technically, yes. That's really the only benefit that the Hmong encampment bestows upon us, is that we started in Etalyx, so this is our capital, and is disconnected by land from the rest of our territories, except now we have Hmong encampment, so it's not. So that is one of the benefits. We're gonna do a rule where if you wanna spam a 2-layer emote, whatever it is, you have to give 5 subs beforehand. So Asha, you can go. You can come right on through. Okay, the doors are open. Syntax Squid, looking at you. That was a joke, by the way. Anyway, just in case someone's new here. Smile for Fun, what's up? Thank you for the bits. Who says hi, guys? Hey, Smile for Fun. Thank you for your generosity. I didn't mean to click. Do I need a 4-part crab emote? No, that's too dated. Streamer extortion. What do we need a 4-part emote of? Whatever it is, it's gonna suck. Why no cat jam in the stream? Because Alien Please is superior. Nothing personal, cat jam. You're second place, but you're a distant second to Alien Please. Okay, so since we had just finished the war and Hmong encampment was the last place that we took, I think the Lord there leveled up. By the way, chat, if you're new to Total War, You have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to do my part and try to explain what I can. And if I can't, then someone in chat certainly can, because chat was helping me out a lot yesterday. So this is our mage. He's got green energy crystals for eyes. And we had just got done buffing our lightning spell so that we can overcast it without much risk to us. It won't backfire as often. So I think now we pick another spell, or we can get Warpstone tokens, which is increase your miscast chance, but you get more mana. I don't think I'm using my mana very efficiently yet, so I'm probably going to go with a spell first. There are really a lot of games with maps. There are, yeah. Did you know there's a lot of places in the world with maps? Some say all of them, in fact. Smile for fun. There was actually a period in time in human history where there were some places that did not have maps, and people made it their entire life goal to make said maps where they were missing before. Is there any point in having one installed if you own two? I don't think you need one installed. If you want to play the other game type that's not Vortex, you do need to own one.
5 consecutive subscriptions.
You need to own one, but you don't have to install it. Where are all these gift subs coming from? Novosibirsk with another 5 gift subs. Welcome, Starsum. Anthropophagic 64 5 stripe forever. Souza and Watermelon. 2 of you here for the first time. You guys are extremely nice. You're probably the only channel on Twitch that, the only community on Twitch that gifts the streamer subs during a sponsored stream. So I'm not sure whether that is to your credit or to your detriment, but it is certainly to my credit, so thank you for your support. This is my first time here. Waginator, hopefully we'll see you again another time, you know? Alright, chat, I see the word Scorch, and I feel like I have to pick it. Is that true? We've seen Howling Warp Gale. That attacks aerial units, but kind of just does some damage and holds them in place. Etalyx is working very hard for the $5 Paradox is paying him. They made me wash the dishes. Is that normal in a sponsorship? For when we did Empire of Sin? In order to get access to that game, I had to wash the dishes in their HQ. Sega was much nicer. They didn't make me wash the dishes. They just made me, weirdly vacuum all the carpets. Which is like, okay, I guess if I get to play the game early, that's fine. To get rid of the Musk of Fear, I'm guessing. This is a debuff of melee attack and leadership in an area around you. No, it's map-wide. Sorry, this is the whole map. I can see that. And it's constant. I do like things I don't have to recast. Affects enemies in range, map-wide, -12 melee attack, -4 leadership. That seems pretty good. Warp Gale is better, Scorch not good. Frenzy? I haven't seen... let's take a look. Okay, so we know that Warp Gale targets flying units. Death Frenzy is... targets self, ground, or ally. Okay, so anything. 200 meter range. Its effect reaches over 40 meters. And it buffs your base weapon damage 30%, gives you more melee attack on top of that, and makes you immune to psychological attacks like fear and terror, which, as we know, Skaven like to run away. So that could buff them. And then Scorch is magic damage, magic and fire. Long, thin, expanding, tear-shaped attack. Strong versus multiple. I'm thinking let's go Musk of Fear first. I like the just general debuff to all baddies. It's kind of lazy of me, but it just seems like it looks extremely potent. Passives are always a must because micro is for nerds. Yeah, that's how why do you think that our winning campaign was with the High Elves? I was having fun just shooting pew-pew arrows And artillery shots with the what's the high elf artillery called? Claw hammer or something? Passive fart build nodders. As usual. Claw something, right? I forget what the high elf one's called. Anywho. Ooh, we got upgrades. So, normally, this is our capital. So we started the game here. We captured this in the tutorial mission, and then we captured Grand and eliminated a Dark Elf faction. So this is our province capital, but this is our faction capital. Could be a little confusing. It's inside the same province. So you can see them listed here. So each one of these corresponds with an area inside the settlement inside the province. Eagle Claw Catapult. Thank you, Dotes. Thank you for correcting me. What am I agreeing with? She's the worst. They were just saying about how this is the best stream on Twitch, and also probably the most skilled Total War Warhammer stream that they have seen with the DLC content, I think. Also the slowest, you know? Etalyx broke my right mouse button just as the new Warhammer DLC came out. Well, you don't need a right mouse button to purchase this DLC now by following the link underneath the stream in the graphic, you know? Left mouse button will do just fine there. Okay, anyway. We have enough population surplus to get one of these settlements upgraded. Any of these three. Or if we save, we have to wait 6 turns so we can get a third one. But Grand needs 4 to go up. Now, the benefit of waiting is we can go straight for this, and we get 2 more building slots in the capital, which is our most important spot now. The benefits of just going ahead and upgrading one of these now is that the upgrades here actually do give us more growth. So we go from 24 growth to 36. So we get, you know, another 12 growth, which will help us snowball into more population surplus. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and upgrade one of these. The question I'm asking is which one? The faction capital, probably. And make sure the faction capital has a garrison. I think it's probably a wise move. So let's go ahead and upgrade this one. It's 2,880 bucks. You ready in 4 turns? We got 88 hundo left in the treasury. So do you guys, here's the recap. The recap is we are at war with the Wood Elves, who are the other faction focused on in the new DLC. They got the full faction rework. We've already taken out 1 of 6. These are our main story quests up here. We have to go to these different locations and destroy the waystones that are there. When we've destroyed 3, we have the option of the final showdown with, I guess, the Queen of the Wood Elves, if I'm understanding correctly. And if we win that fight, we win the campaign. So we get to choose when we want to tackle it. Alternatively, it will happen by itself in 46 turns, but every time we, you know, destroy another waystone, we buy ourselves more time. So that's the general. So anytime you see this green kind of circle mist, that's one of our objectives. And you can see that there's actually enemy units right here that are encroaching on our territory.
Certainly not.
No, you are. I see you right now because I have an undercity in Nagarond. So these guys don't even know that we have a little city growing down here. But things are getting a little discoverable, shall we say. They're probably going to go from here and I guess attack the Great Arena, which does have a garrison. So the Great Arena has got some units. Now, will this be able to stand up against a Lord? Maybe not. We might need some backup. But yeah, they're getting here from this spot. So I'm pretty sure each of these waystones, are these areas that the Wood Elves can fast travel through? Is that how they got here so fast? Because this is like the orange field with the white antlers. So this faction is not even on our map. I think that they fast travel via the waystones. That's their power. These are the forests. Okay, so the waystones and the forests are different. Where is the forest then that they're traveling through here? Because I know that they have like a new fast travel mechanic. Is it in the mist right here or something? Is this the area that I can't see? Or is it the shaded shadow wood? Because there's another one here on top of this settlement, another one down here for the Waystones at least, and another one on the Boiling Sea. In that circle area is the Witchwood. Oh, right here. So this is one of the forests that the Wood Elves can fast travel through. So what faction is this? This is the main faction. Is it possible in this campaign to go all the way here and like take down the Witchwood and their primary holding before you even fight the final battle? Peepo G, objectives and enemy units. Oh yeah. Who goes there? Not a Giant, nodding in chat for 16 months. Howdy, Not a Giant. Thank you for joining us. And Tone Man Zero with the chomps in chat. Thank you for sharing as well. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out with us for 5 months with those tier 1 subs. Sometimes AI will just road trip through every territory to reach you too. You know, it works for me. That's kind of what they're doing right now. And we're gonna just have to take them down. Okay. So we've got, look at army view. We've only got 2 armies right now, but we've got enough money, I think, for a 3rd. So I'd like to field a 3rd army. Ooh, and I remember the thing I wanted to do, but we forgot to do. The Flesh Laboratory. So the Throth the Unclean mechanic with the DLC is basically this, the Flesh Lab, where we run experiments on all of our units. Well, most of our units. I don't think we can do experiments on siege weapons or artillery, for example, but all infantry and monsters can be experimented on. All we have to do is have mutagen, which we either earn by growing monsters in our vat, or we can actually buy via repeatable. I don't know if this gets more expensive, but at least for now it's 5,000 gold. Maybe it's always 5,000. We can buy mutagen if we wanted to as well, and that allows us to run more experiments. So what I am thinking about doing, we've already got sample collectors, which just increases the amount of growth juice that we gain from each battle, and our growth juice is measured up here in the top left. So as we accumulate it, once we get to this first threshold, we can actually cash it in for a handful of units for free. We don't have to pay them to recruit them, and they'll recruit instantly. Then we can save up beyond that. So it's like a risk reward kind of scenario. If we keep saving growth juice, we can get rat ogres, keep saving it, we can get the brood horror clusters. So it's more than a single unit. Like each time we've done this, we've gotten at least 2 of the named unit, if not 3. I think we got 3 wolf rats the first time. I think we have some rat ogres waiting in the wings already. We haven't done the brood horror cluster, but I have 1 brood horror. And you can keep saving for mutant rats. And then Hell Pit Abominations is the penultimate. Now, the benefit of this is you accumulate growth vat juice passively, 60 per turn right now. We can increase that. We also get it from battles, buildings, and recycled mutants. As we build it, we flush it to create whatever unit we want to save up for, and then once we do that, we get a hundo mutagen to spend on experimentation here. So as we experiment, we unlock greater and greater experiments, but the more we experiment, the more instability we accrue. So I think it's a really neat system. I haven't gotten to play with the Wood Elves yet, but this appeals to me because I'll show you why. They specifically made this for me, because guess what? We've got like a full army of Skaven slaves, and I think I'm just gonna go all in on that. We can actually get Clone Warfare, which these are perma upgrades, and these are repeatable. These 3 are repeatable. These ones are perma. So Skaven slaves are recruited with between 1 to 5 random augments by default. However, you can no longer put them in the juicer to recycle them for more growth juice. So I think I just want to go all in with Clone Warfare and just have this like army of mutated Skaven slaves supported by monsters, supported by artillery. I want to have artillery, monsters, Skaven slaves with just a ton of augments. The Clone Wars have begun. Does he know about brood horrors, chat? I mean, you start with a brood horror, and also Throth the Unclean can have a Brood Horror mount, which we're working towards. Recycle them into juice? Yeah, so what happens is, as you perform the experiments on them, this is how many augments they've got. So hang on. So if I want to, like, for example, keep making these units stronger and stronger and stronger, I can do that, but it's a gambling minigame. So like my one Brood Horror right now, if I wanted to make him even more godly, I could give him an extra +5 morale and Vanguard deployment, so I could deploy him in front of my front lines. I can give him 20% weapon damage and 25% charge bonus, which is pretty huge. I can give him more speed and resistance, and then by doing different combinations, we unlock different monster mutations. But every time I give him one, I have to spend mutagen, which right now for me is limited, and he has an increasing instability chance. So like right now it's 30%. So if I give him another one, like let's say I gave him deadly momentum and applied it, there's a 30% chance he gets instability, which makes him hurt himself in confusion a little bit. And each time you add a new mutation, you increase the likelihood that things go spiraling out of control for your unit. So it's like a risk reward. Sometimes it's worth a little instability because some of these are extremely powerful. Like this enables fire attacks. Passive ability, propane perspiration. You lose a hundo armor, but you get weeping blade contact effect. Bonus versus infantry. Missile resistance, but you become slow. Stalk, so you're hidden in plain sight. And then we have the rare ones at the top, with like a mass amount of passives and stuff. Okay. Anyways, that's pretty much how it works. So what I want to do is do a perma upgrade in the lab. I want clone warfare so that all future Skaven slave units are recruited with augments, like up to 5. So this is some RNG that I am in favor of, but we can no longer juice them.
What does this bit do?
The means to replicate the genetic sequence of the best fodder troops saves considerable cost involved in augmenting them. That's true. We don't have to give them mutagens. Because I was asking yesterday, I was like, what if I want to give all my Skaven slaves augments? It seems like a waste of mutagens. And that's already been thought about. So there you go. Also, we can get a +3 recruit rank for all growth VAT units. So anybody that we ever flush from the growth tube will come out at a +3 rank, which just sounds really good. However, we got to give up food for this as well. We got 47, so I'm down. I think that that's worth. I'm just going to get the perma upgrades as soon as possible.
Many things.
But the juicing is so cleansing and health-inducing. How will you keep getting augments if you can't recycle into juice? Well, the juice doesn't get us augments. The mutagens do. The juice gets us units, and when we flush them, then we get mutagens. So we don't have to spend mutagens on the mutations. We're still getting juice, though. But it's going to save us a lot of mutagens from trying to upgrade them all individually. So I've got 55 now. I could do 2 upgrades to anybody that I want, or I could save them. We can also do per army. So like, for example, these are the guys that came out of the vat, and they've each got 2 mutations already. So these particular wolf rats are very strong compared to the norm. And they're pretty high ranking, too. You rank 7, 6, and 5. It looks like, okay, so Skaven slaves cannot rank up. Am I understanding that correctly? Are they always just based here? That makes sense, I guess. I didn't really think about that. What flavor is the juice? You know. Rat flavor, I guess. I see rat steroids are an upcoming upgrade. No doubt. It's orange flavor. Okay, out of this, we do have clan storm vermin. Maybe we should just pump up the storm vermin and make these guys, because these are kind of the infantry backbone of this particular armed force. So why not just make them gods? They're the most expensive, 280 upkeep. And they only have one augment, which is armor and magic resist. So I'm going to say, why don't we just pump them up? I kind of have grown to like Frenzy for the Skaven. It just makes them more damaging while they have high morale. Is that right? I'm trying to remember Frenzy. Frenzy, if their leadership's lower than 50%, okay, then it goes away. But while they're above 50%, they have bonus to melee attack, charge, weapon damage, and immune to psychology. That's pretty good. It's got a lot going for it. Okay, let's do that. Let's give Storm Vermin passive Frenzy. That unlocks
Crossbreed. Transplant.
unit rank +5. They're unit rank 2 right now, so I can up jump them to rank 7 through experimentation by giving them the soldier serum. The means to isolate and exploit the genomes of individuals who innately excel at war enables the fast tracking of other combat training. Is it worth just a straight up +5 unit rank for you, or would you rather have melee attack up 5 and armor piercing up 5? Or I could save 30 mutagen. You can just give frenzy to units? Yeah, you can with this particular legendary lord. Dude, I'm draining this coffee. I must have been thirsty. Okay. I don't know. I kind of want to save a little bit just in case. I'm happy with these upgrades, though. Let's, we got 2,800 bucks, which is kind of getting low. I think we still recruit a new lord, get a third army going. So we've already got a Grey Seer. We could get another one. Master Assassin is on the table. I wouldn't mind having someone. I'm assuming that these guys are amazing at, yeah. I do really like characters that are duelist. Best used to attack an individual target like another lord or hero. I like hunting enemy heroes and lords. Warlock Master. So Grey Seer is a pure spellcaster, whereas Warlock Master is like armored, armor piercing, and anti-infantry, but also a spellcaster. So when do you pick Grey Seer over Warlock Master? And then finally we've got the Warlord. Armored and shielded. So more of a grunt. The real question is if you can augment Regiments of Renown. We do have new Regiments of Renown as well, with the DLC. Grey Seers are good summoners with Lore of Plague. They're essentially 6 more units in your army. Okay. Warlock Masters are better with artillery and weapon teams. Interesting. I think I want to grab a Master Assassin and just have at least one hero killer. I would imagine Warlords are just better against masses of troops as well. I'm tempted to go with Murta the Plague-Ridden. Enables poison attacks and an extra 10% ambush success chance. Now, is that offensive ambush or like just ambush stance? Determined is leadership and immune to psychology, but a lower loyalty rating. I'm gonna check these dudes out. I think both lores give summons, but Plague has some good AoE. It's whatever you want to have fun with. Yeah. That makes sense, because you do get to choose like which side they fall on. I'm gonna try poison attacks. Pretty nice. Let's go with this dude. You're in. The clan must infest this vile continent. Organize more packs. 500 bucks. Okay, so we were supposed to recruit someone for a mission, so we kind of got a nice refund on you. And this is where I have the option of recruiting from the growth van. So first things first, our Skaven slaves will come out with mutations automatically, I believe. So why don't we just amass like 5 of them right now. They're really cheap. They only cost 109 per, and they're only 16 gold upkeep. It's insane value. Now on the flip side, we got the Plague Claw catapults, which I'd like to have in every army, and I think from the VAT, we've got Rat Ogres available. The upkeep on them is a little high, so we gotta be careful about that. But we could just grab the Skaven slaves that are already there and the spears, but we can also grab them next turn, I think. Now, I'm kind of like looking you versus you. I'd like to get this army down to the Great Arena to like reinforce before they get there, but I don't know if we have time for that. So we'll see how long it takes them. Meantime, we need to get these other armies in rotation. We need to decide if we want to reinforce our quote-unquote front line or if we want to go ahead and start another war with this little faction.
Our Dread King welcomes you. What do you wish to discuss?
The Deadwood Sentinels. What's up, Def2? How's it going? People arrivers, welcome. We're just taking care of some of the before house cleaning things. Trying to get all of our ducks in a row. Hi, Poachfest. Any other people arrivers in chat? Oh, did they do a I haven't seen actually the trailer for this DLC. All the like DLC trailers have been good. I really liked the last one that came out, the Warden and the Punch. People arrive, people leave. I'm putting up all my Christmas decorations. I don't have any. I actually want to get a Christmas tree this year. I don't have one. I haven't had a Christmas tree in like 5 years. Decorate your microwave. Maybe I'll just decorate my office. Get in the Christmas spirit in here, you know? Also, take a look at this. Why is he over there? What's happening over there? That's not a bed. That's just a patch of carpet near the door. I don't know, but there he is. Hello, it's a bad day. You having a bad day, Miss Liz, today? We'll try to make it a little better. He rejects the new bed. He actually loves the new bed. He took to it immediately. It's just a little too tall for him, but he can still climb into it, and it's mostly flat and just very cushy. And he turns into a little taco every night. He gets real cozy. All right, I'm gonna say I think we can handle this. There's only 3 settlements. The Frozen City is gonna be the main issue. We're also still weak from the last engagements. This army is not. So I'm gonna send like these backup boys this way. Oh, why are we taking attrition? Chaos, hang on. Armies will suffer attrition with high chaos corruption. Should we just stay in here? What's the chaos corruption? It's 82%. This is kind of a lost cause. Can we at least make it into... Yeah, we can make it into friendly territory, so that's fine. No, we can't because we have no movement because we just moved. All right, we'll stay there for 1 turn. You can move, but I think we stay to get the bonus to replenishment. What's damaged? I'm not even going to repair the Hmong encampment. Like, who cares? It's just going to get a rebellion imminently. Anything else I should do? Turn 1 looks pretty good to me. Here we go. Ah, yes, the Chaos North. It do be corrupted. Yes. Sorry to hear that, Miss Felicity. The good news is, it's almost the weekend. Tomorrow is Friday. And then we got the weekend. How you enjoying the Throt campaign so far? All the DLC Rat Lords have been the best campaigns I've had personally, and this looks on par with them. I haven't played any of the other Skaven, so this has been a fun introduction to the faction. Chad has been begging me to play Skaven since I started playing Total War, Warhammer 2.
Bring me meat flesh or go-go. Must eat now.
I like Throt. He speaks his mind, and he's always hungry. I can very much relate to that. Total War Skaven Hammer 2, you mean? But no, I think it's really good because honestly, this Skaven campaign really appeals to what I like in this kind of gameplay anyways. It's got gambling with mutagens, which I'm already pleased with the level of RNG. You know, I get to gamble on whether I'm going to help or hurt my dudes. I also really like, see, I'm kind of averse to armies that are just a bunch of weenie units. Like, I really prefer highly skilled, highly trained groups of extremely expensive expert fighters. But it's cool that I get to, like, mutagen RNG the weenies into actually being good. So the mechanic kind of tempers my typical aversion away from this particular unit type. But the rats have some really good elite units as well. That's why I'm working towards monsters. The new monstrous units are exactly, that's my favorite part of Total War, period. And we've got new ogres, mutated brood horrors, abominations, and all that we're gonna hopefully get to peek into today. Play elves in, I already did. And I had a lot of fun. And now wood elves look pretty fun too. But that's why I did so poorly, I think, in the Silostra campaign. I wasn't used to having a bunch of weenie forces, but these have actually worked out really well for me so far. Okay, Leaf wants a defensive alliance. Do we say yes to this? He is rank 20, so he's pretty strong. He's our only ally, like our only friend. He's got the rest of the territory up here, but I don't plan on fighting him anytime soon. So I'm going to say sure. I'd rather this just go back to neutral. Uh-oh. Don't do it. Ooh, they're close to doing it. They're very close to doing it. Yeah, I do like how it helps rats be less spammy. The hard part for me is remembering which of my units have like the special activatable ability. Because they can kind of randomly get it, I guess. Speaking of randomly getting it, we just got 5 new units. I want to see how our gamble paid off. Public order +2. I like anything that gives me public order. Thank you, Throt. That's just a nice passive. We have a population surplus in the Chill Road. That happened really fast. Negotiated a defensive alliance and completed a tunnel. So garrison check, garrison check. We're upgrading this. Got 3 turns till another population surplus. Then we can do another settlement upgrade. All right. Yes! Yes, my minions! Feed on the mutagens and grow into strong Skaven slaves. This is like a crit. These guys went too far. How did you get 6? I thought we only got 5. Hang on. Hang on, it's the new army, Murder the Plague-Ridden. He got 6 mutations. How? But they have, what level is their instability? 1. Okay, so if they have this red crackle glow, they will hurt themselves until they're down to 75% HP, basically. So they'll automatically just hurt. Cause severe damage to self, but then they'll fight like normal, I assume. So we only have level 1 stability on both of them, which is fantastic. And they have 6 mutations. So they have extra 15% magic resist, 20 armor, 5 armor pierce, another 5 melee attack, frenzy passive, Vanguard deployment, and the ability to stalk in plain sight. So I'm assuming that they both got the same. Yeah, these both got the same. What are you guys lacking? So what's the 6th? Is the 6th instability? Oh, that makes sense. So it's 5 positives, 1 negative, right? 1, 2, 3, wait. Can you get something more than once? No. What's the 5th? Maybe they rolled a 5, but we didn't have 5 unlocked? No, we do. WTF, they're broken now. Strong rats. Did he get the Warlock Engineer in his army yet? I don't think so. Not quite. We're working on it. You get a negative trait by chance on mutations. No, I think you're talking about instability, which we've already identified. That's not what I'm looking at. We should have... Are these named the same? We got 4 that are highlighted here. So we have passive instability 1. These have casualty replenishment rate minus 10%. So is that a part of instability 1, or is that the negative that you're talking about? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Instability is 5. And casualty replenishment rate is 6? Okay, that makes more sense. It'd be cool if the red ones were, like, also on the screen somewhere. Because I can't juice them anymore. Because of the lab upgrade. But this is fantastic. The worst roll we got is a 4. So they have the armor, magic resist. Damn, everybody got the armor. Yeah, these guys are loaded. They all got the same ones. Okay, that's good. Just this person is missing stalk in Vanguard. So we have 4 elite Skaven slave rat units that can stalk and Vanguard deploy. All right, I like this quite a bit. Good gamble. Good gamble. Speaking of gambling, 467 income. I think we go ahead and add to that the spears and the 2. We got 2 more Skaven slaves. I don't think these ones get the mutations, but we are recruiting them, so let's see. This is from the growth vat. We did this on the last stream. We emptied the juice, and it came with these, and it came with 3 units of rat ogres, which we can also use. I'm just worried about the upkeep right now. That's the only reason I'm not cashing in on that. Oh my god. They do. They get the rolls also, and they get the rank 3 automatically from our lab upgrades. So what's wrong with you? Oh, they have instability 2. I haven't seen this yet. They hurt themselves all the way down to 50%. We'll use them in the fight and maybe recycle them afterwards. I think, wait, I don't know if I can recycle them. Because, is it all Skaven slaves with the modifier? Yeah, it has to be all Skaven slaves, so we can't juice them. But that's really funny. And these guys got 4. These guys got 7. This is the most. That's the instability 2. Okay, so both these got instability 2.
Go, my rat army.
We'll have an unstoppable force of weenies. All right, so here's what I want to do. I want to just rush this new army. We made this army in 1 turn. Think about how crazy that is. We're going to force march them down here. I don't care if they're tired. I just need bodies to reinforce the great arena to deter them from attacking. And just reinforce the garrison. So if they do attack us, we are going to be very tired in combat. But if they do attack us, we're not going to have to really move very much. I think it's still the right call. This is the sub-sound.
What experiment?
Now you probably need to go siege the Frozen City. While Hmong encampment squad rotates south. So I think we go ahead and march one turn with you. We're not at war with these guys yet, but I'm planning on it. I see a hero up here. Did that say Arthas? No, Amhas. I don't know what to do with Throt. Maybe we just go together and hit the Frozen City last. That might be the smartest play. We're gonna lose out on some of our replenishment by moving out of the settlement, but probably still worth. Go right to the edge, and then we should be able to hit Dargoth and Black Pillar in a single turn.
Blackheart.
Or we could just double team Dargoth, where they got their 13 units in here.
Tyrant.
Yeah, that's probably the wisest. Chameleons! What's up? How's the new pack? Been thinking of getting it. I've really enjoyed Throt the Unclean so far. We're reaping the fruits of our biological lab, actually, right now. I just created a 9-unit super-powered Skaven slave army from scratch. Some of them are on the cusp of being extremely unstable. So we might get to see them in action if they don't get scared. All right, we're still pretty low on cash. And we're running out of food. Army and settlement upkeep is taking a lot. We're running out of food fast. We need to fight to keep that food alive. I need to figure out how to stabilize on food. Probably buildings that we don't have. But we're about to declare war and maybe take Dargoth and fight these guys next turn. Possibly. I can't recruit while in this stance. So we can't do any of that. Moving on. But yeah, I thought it's a lot of fun so far. We're not too far into it, so hopefully today we can kind of sink our teeth into a little bit more of the unique units, especially the monsters. But thank you for the 3 months of sub. You get to see a lot of our biolab. They're going for it. What? First of all, I don't believe you. Who do you have? Deepwood Scouts? Great Stag Knights. Uh-oh, these are the new guys, huh? These are the new Wood Elves. Eternal Guards. One thing that would help me as it sucks to say I'm a newer player after 150 hours because it's not true, but it'd be really cool if I could see enemy unit upkeep. That would kind of give me an idea. I kind of use upkeep as power level. So like, if I've never played with the Skavens, but since I don't know, well, that's maybe not true because I can't see my garrison's upkeep either, but I gotta learn all these units. I gotta figure out who's actually good. All right, well, we'll save. I think we'll be able to handle this. We don't even have to reinforce. We should just all be there, right? We get 4 Menace Belows. That alone is going to turn the tide. Auto-resolve hates rats. Well, that's okay. I want to do some manual fighting anyways, so that works for me. Your leader just eats people. Maybe the other rats could try that out. Well, we gotta get people to eat. That's why we're running out of food. We're running out of bodies. Well, here come our mutated Skaven slaves. We're gonna put them on the front line. Who's this? Spears?
Ready.
Okay, we got some. Ooh, we got some decent units in the garrison. We got clan rats with spears, which is going to help against the stags. So these are some of the new units, right? I haven't played Wood Elves before either, but it's worth noting that if you do have, I got a little bit more clarification after the stream yesterday. The Dryka Free LC Lord is free if you have the original Wood Elf expansion from Warhammer 1. So if you have that expansion, there'll be 4 total Wood Elf Legendary Lords. Why, hello there. Are you prepared
For the Skaven slave mutant.
These guys look cool. I do like two-handers. Looks like a dangerous sword. Watch, well, I guess, is it technically a halberd? It's kind of a halberd with an elongated blade. I think you can get her if you have the Twisted in the Twilight as well. Very cool. Two green fire swords. Seems dangerous when you're trying to repair all of the forests and woods, you know? Yeah, I got the Skaven Chief, I did not get it before starting this campaign, no. But I did download it today. Alright, where we at? Let's get organized. So we're gonna send, the mutated... Look how big this force is. These are all the mutated Skaven slaves. They'll be our front line. Okay, then we've got... Who do we want next? Skaven slave spears? We'll just combine that with, because they're mutated. They gotta look at their unit card. They're sure they're instability too, but actual weapon strength. We'll combine you up with these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. You go into group 4. The clan rats can go into group 3. We got 2 more default spears. We have gutter runners, which are new to me. Vanguard deployable, hidden in any terrain, short-range throwing attack that slows the target and can fire whilst moving. Interesting. They can shoot 12 times. 23 missile strength is not bad. And they're melee fighters? Yeah, 26 melee attack, 20 melee defense, and armor. That's pretty stout. That's pretty stout. And then we got Night Runners, who are considered decent melee, Vanguard deployable, fire whilst moving, dodge. So Night Runners are not invisible. They don't have stalk. Why'd I just get welcome to the chat room? Did I just people arrive to my own chat room? Hey! What's up, Brute Basic? Welcome to the stream, Etal. Thank you. Thank you. Comseal, much appreciated. They do run and shoot. They do run and shoot. So why don't we put... Okay, so these are Vanguard deployable and they're hidden in plain sight, right? So why don't we put them, like, up here on this mountain together. The 2 gutter runners up here invisible together, right? That seems pretty good. Make sure... I'm gonna actually turn on skirmish so they run away. That keeps them at arm's reach, and they can shoot within that circle. Okay? And I'm gonna make them group 5. Then group 6. I'm gonna put the Night Runners on the other side. Who's this? Poisoned Wind Globadiers. Let me see you.
Where's my warp snuff?
Wait, what did he say? Look at these dudes. They are chomping at the bit. Wait, they throw these? Yeah, they got them in their backpack. So, they throw warp grenades. My warp snuff. How far can you throw? That's pretty good range, considering you're like a grenadier. Poisoned wind globes. What does this say? Misleadingly, into the horror of anyone exposed to its contents, the globes thrown by poisoned wind globadiers do not release poison, but actually a small cloud of lethal warpstone gas. The larger the target's surface, the more pain it will experience. They are 100 armor? Armor-piercing missiles as well? And they're magical? These guys are gonna dump damage downrange. Okay, well I want to put them like middle up, right behind the Skaven slaves, I think. Where is the middle? This line is extremely large. I think it's like right here. Skaven bio-warfare. All right, and then I just need to arrange the clan rats. Listen, I know, chat, you think I should have an insane advantage, but I'm still scared because that, like, prediction of, my chances of winning were like 80% in the enemy's favor, and I've got to at least take the battle seriously because it would be really embarrassing if chat thinks this is going to be an easy win and I die. So I'm going to take my sweet time here. So I'm going to get Clan Rat Spears kind of center cut because I've got them really deterred on the left and right flank with the spears, but they might just charge up the middle since these are just Skaven slaves. So I want to have my mutated spears also here. And then just kind of have like more spears scattered about on the back line because I don't know where their cav is going to charge. And yeah, we're protecting the Globadiers with the actual good Clan Rat spears. So, then we've just got the line of regular Clan Rat foot troops and our new Master Assassin, who I need to look at in more detail. Okay, so this is just Clan Rats. So we're gonna have a Clan Rat group on the far left flank, on the far right flank, and since we've got these two guys on the left, I'm actually gonna double up on the right flank, and we're just gonna circle around them. Okay. I don't think they have, do they have any range? Can you guys shoot? Yes. They do have Wildwood Rangers. Glaive Infantry. Can they shoot? Shock Cav? Nope. Spears, dual sword. Okay. So let's take a look at the new guy. He's in the yellow glow. Murta, the plague-ridden Master Assassin. He can deploy Vanguard. Wait, he's a Stalker. Maybe I should put him with the other frontline Stalkers, but I need him to give like a morale buff, so I'm gonna keep him on the front. Firewall moving. So he's a sniper. Highly dexterous and can dodge blades and missiles with ease. Not magic, though. Master Ambusher fires any direction even while running. So I'm just gonna keep him on the back line for support then. He'll just hang out here with these dudes. That should be fine. Okay, let's give this a go. I think we relax because we don't want to just run headfirst into the Great Stags. I kind of want to see what they want to do because they attacked us, so I think they're going to be aggressive. Looks like they're rotating off to the side. They still don't know about these dudes, which is good because they're going to let us kind of run into them. If the Stag Knights aggro to these guys, I'm just going to charge with everybody I've got. The Stag Knights are the only thing kind of keeping me in place right now. All right, they just saw these guys. Oh, they got blue arrows, dude. Wow, they are shredding these guys. All right, so the Stag Knights are already locked in, charging at these guys. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go. Like this. Right into the water. Like right by the water. We're gonna sprint with both, even though we're tired. Just let these guys absorb some damage. They're doing okay damage. Hopefully they'll get out of range of the blue arrows, and then they'll really do some damage. So we're gonna try and intercept the stags. with these clan rats.
Council's command! Die, die, die! Stop, stop! Clan rats! Horned rats will! Guide us on.
All right, we got the throwers here. Hey, why are we already retreating on this side, dude? My little archers are doing great.
Night runners! Quick!
All right, we're gonna get the night runners to like do a pretty big flank on this side. And get the spears just down the middle, because this middle is not gonna hold. We're gonna try and do like a little maneuver where we run past. And then flank around the side. Where's my hero?
Clan rat spears! Council's command! Gutter runners!
All right, gutter runners are kind of getting shredded by the stags. We got some help on the way. We're chasing. These dudes are just shredding us while they... Oh my God, hang on, pause. There's too much going on. Why you guys say OMG, you pause? Yeah, there's a pause button. What is this, like FTL tryhard? Like, I don't, what do you mean, you pause? Yeah? If somebody plays co-op with a friend, you go, oh my God, you play co-op? Hang on. You let your friend take over half your units? Come on. I expect you to use all 30 unit cards on the screen at the same time. What's up, Shabir? Here's your share Lord Squital. Please don't mutate me. Thank you for the 8 months of sub, Shabir. Welcome back. Glad to have you. Any pausers in chat? Any pog in chat? All right. How we doing? Well, these spears are not having a great time, but you know what? The stag knights are about a half. These guys are currently on the flank. I think we just go straight in from here. The Eternal Shield Guards are giving us the runaround. I don't know what you guys are doing. Oh, these are the night runners.
This is the sub sound.
Okay. You guys, I mean, honestly, we're doing as good as we can expect. Where's my hero? He's just in the thick of things, hopefully being useful. This is the part where we just start spamming minas below. I think we do one. Hang on. One there. So this is gonna spawn clan rats. Maybe buy us a little time. The Glow Boys are doing as good as they can, considering the circumstances.
Master assassin!
Why is everyone retreating? No, you guys are doing good. You guys are doing... Just come back. It's fine. I forgive you. The Blade Singers are kind of running away, too. Little friendly fire never hurt anybody.
Skaven slaves! Back underground!
You guys ran really far. Okay, hang on. Where's the best spot? Where are we losing the most? We can do this anywhere. Why don't we... Are these guys running? No. I don't know how long you guys live for, but good luck. Should have done that at the beginning of the fight, but not used to this yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Master assassin!
All right, that was a good turn. Good turn.
Retreat! Retreat! Clan rat spears!
Can we please take out the stag knights? Who's running? I think we're still winning. This is taking over the whole map. All right, where do we want to menace? The menace probably just save the day because I don't even see where are their archers. Look for red. How about, honestly, I'm okay with just doing a little menace. Where are you guys? Hello.
Moving.
Popping up right behind you.
Right.
I don't know how long they last. They degrade over time. Okay, good to know. Where do we need the most help? Probably just against the Glade Lord. I might just send our hero over there.
We move. Master of masters. Spell must go fear. We are the
Absolutely melted and also chaos at the same time. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. We did it. Severely outmatched according to auto-resolve. I don't know if we can actually catch you unless we do this. Probably should have done it literally in front of you instead of right behind you. You should be tired though, and these guys should be fresh. Okay, turns out elves are faster even when tired. Listen, they had a hard time crawling out of the ground. Tunneling is not easy work, okay? What's that like meme where the little like anime kid is walking faster and faster away from the person chasing behind them? That's what's going on here. Because the reason they're walking is because we're shooting poison arrows, which is supposed to slow them down. A comfortable stroll. How many banana peels did you throw behind you? You've been saving those ever since you got the double box on Rainbow Road. Goodbye. I just had to be sure. You call it Pyrrhic victory, I call it total victory. Smeg says it's okay. I pause too. Everybody does, Smegs, okay? Everybody pauses. You know why? Because they go back to the overworld and it's turn-based. You can't unpause the turn-based. Okay, give me some growth juice. Give me some food. We lost 1,379. Well, that's expected. Okay, to be fair, how many of those? How many kills did our units get? 2, 0, 1, 6, 2. We crushed their spirits. Hey, look at this. We got new stats. Kills, 179. Damage dealt 42,000, and damage value is also a new statistic that attempts to give you an indicator of how useful your unit was. The slave rats actually killed something. Yeah, they killed something. As much as I want replenishment, I need the +2 food. It's desperate right now. Can't argue with leadership either. What happened to the enemy? Did they get away? Oh, yeah, we know that. We saw them get away. I got a little overexcited. Faction destroyed the Forgebound. Weren't we just looking at them? No, that's a different one. Numbers beyond counting. Our Skaven slaves grow even stronger, my lord. +5 charge bonus for all Skaven slaves. +5 melee defense for all Skaven slaves. Minus 20% upkeep for all Skaven slaves. I'm about it. You can track how effectively Skaven slaves perform by how many died. Except the mutant ones. What do those numbers mean? That was how many their kill count, Dark Phantom. When you highlight it though, it gives you like total damage stats. It's like a breakdown. Minus 20%, so like from 25 to 20. Yeah, you know what? You gotta save money where you can, okay? With the numbers beyond counting. So I think now we go scavenging ruins. Which is clan rat armor, but we're really interested in just moving the needle this way towards monsters. So we go bam, 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 and then we can do monstrous, which is +1 food per turn, I guess, for pits of the Packmaster's building. But it segues into Rat Ogre, Mutant Rat Ogre, and then Abominations, which we're gonna get. The Bray herds come. Out of the forest they emerge, the horned beasts that stand upright in vile parody of man. They are the cloven ones, the children of chaos, and they have come for us to tear down our civilization. The war herds are migrating and destroying anything in their path. Defend yourselves from their wrath. Oh, like this, like seriously, they're right there? Northeast? That's kind of where we're going. So what I learned from that last battle is there was absolutely no way the garrison by itself was going to be good enough to defeat these guys. And as much as I want to chase them,
Ill considered.
I'm not even sure if we can beat just this group. Can we? Well, we defeated 4 full units, like... I don't think these Skaven slaves with my plague-ridden Master Assassin are good enough. The globs are what carried us to victory there.
Not possible.
But like they're heroes at 1/3 health down. The Stag Knights are down. It's really just the Deepwood Scouts and 33 Blade Singers. What if, here's the thing though, I've got 500 bucks. What if we just pump from the growth vat? I grab like a Rat Ogre who comes out level 3 with Frenzy, and maybe that's enough? We have to pay upkeep. That's the downside. And it's gonna cut into our income by quite a bit. But we're also about to declare war on the Eastern Front and jump into some more Dark Elf cities and probably raid them. Actually, let's take a look. What? The Black Pillar is part of the Road of Skulls. Ooh, we got a lot of places open here. I need to start building. Money is tight. Money is tight. So the new province capital of this other place. What if we just pump Warrens for growth? Is that too much Skaven corruption? Is that the problem? We demand elf blood. Your lord could probably win a melee with them. That's what I was thinking too. Oh, Peepo Comfy's in chat right now. Get buckled in. We're gonna be here for a while. We're just getting started. Hopefully the campaign continues to go as well. But thank you, Smegs, again for the 6 months of sub. Much appreciated. Is it too greedy to do that? I do have one rubbish pit already in Cowark, so we're getting the +1 untainted. So I think we just go Warren here. What do you have? Wine and income. We're not trading with anybody. Let's just double up on the Warrens, pump the growth, and try to get these level 1s up. Wake me up when Yup Timber ends. I'm really excited for Christmas, actually, this year. I'm just in the Christmas spirit right now. I want it to get colder. I want it to get, obviously it's not going to snow, but I love the cold. Vegas gets chilly. It's going to get colder throughout the month and in January. Right now, what is it? Thank you, Dorito. 48? That's pretty chilly. I honestly love your streams. I've only watched a few. They honestly feel so comfy. Well, Cream Salmon, just give it a few more streams before you grow to resent me. Enjoy this honeymoon period before you really know me. Then you realize what a mistake you've made. Get out! Alright, let's move the lords.
Twist, bend, mangle, experiment.
I like your fervor. Oh, we gotta walk all the way around this river to get to the crossing, but we can still do it because there's a road. We have diplomatic penalties.
Mix meat, flesh, fresh.
But we got almost 2 full armies here. And I know for sure we want to do this because we got their primary 13 out of 20. Okay, they've been training. They've been training, but we got them separated. They got 1 army in the Frozen City, and they got 1 army in Dargoth. And Dargoth doesn't have a big garrison. It's only 6 units, and we've got artillery, which you can't see because it's behind me. You have chosen to declare war.
Kill body. Keep brain.
Kill body. Oh, he can't move. Throt, dude. You were closer. Wait, what? I just declared war on these guys, and I can't. Oh my. You're supposed to launch the attack.
Harbinger of doom.
Oh, you were in March stance the entire time. I'm stupid.
Gnawing hunger.
Uh-oh. Is this group dead?
Council's voice.
Do I have to say scum? I forgot that I was in March.
Feed me.
Is this even reinforceable? If a unit's in March, can they be reinforced? And second question, is this inside the circle? Just march Throt closer.
Master Mutator. Hunting for food flesh.
There you go. Bro, what? Vic? Can I help you? Alright, anyway, over here, I am going to grab from the growth vat at least 1. Will 1? I think this will work. This should work easily. I want to be safe. Let's finish the job. You attacked me, Othiodi. Now I'm just bringing it back again. We got some level 3. Ooh, they came out level 3. Yeah, I love getting that, like, immediate rank up for all of my VAT troops. Dude, the Skaven slave, super close army strat. I don't think that's a good strategy, but It's certainly a strategy. I might just do it. Because really all I need to do is snipe the hero.
Council's command! Skaven slaves! At once! Poisons mixed and brewed, yes.
Okay, so I just really want to snipe you.
Well,
I'm going to focus my Master Assassin on the hero.
Red crack! Die! 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 Straight! Straight! Stab! Stab! What? Slay! Stab! You could quite agree.
All right. So, we got a little strategy going. Someone's got to take these dudes. Good luck. I wish you the best. Oh, you boys are here. Actually, go for the really healthy shards. I think you're faster than them.
Cravens! Your warriors are fleeing from battle!
Alright, well you can take down the Blade Singers. That's fine. We're never gonna catch these guys. They're just gonna keep doing this the entire time. On the upside, we are doing some damage to this Glade Lord right now, and I still got Menace Below. So let's drop that on him. I always forget about Menace Below. It's okay, we got it. Skaven are supposed to retreat at least once per combat. Everybody knows that.
Retreat! Retreat! Skaven slaves! Attack!
Okay. Our rat ogres are doing some good work. Why did you go? Oh, you guys were retreating.
Yes, yes, yes!
Now that we've got them stuck, it should just be as easy as this. I think we're having trouble following them because they're getting invisible or something in the forest. In like 6 seconds, I'm gonna take these guys down. That's awesome looking. How we doing? I think we're doing pretty good. Someone's just got to catch these last few stags, and where's their hero? Oh, their hero's like trying to run away. Here we go. Here I go, fleeing from battle at a brisk pace again.
Meet your death! We losing!
We losing. Who's that? Hey.
Skaven slaves!
Why did they just run away after we've already won the battle? Did no one tell them that we won? Hey guys, they're not fighting back anymore. You got this. Shouting morale broken voice lines as you chase routed enemies is peak Skaven gameplay. Do I really have to do this? You really gonna make me do this? You kind of, hey guys! You... Come on, guys! I feel like this is just, Snow White making friends with all the forest animals right now. This just looks like a big party that they're going off to. It's like the running of the rats. Come on, you guys got this. Oh, the snipe. Thank you. The enemy lord is dead. 263 losses. Pushing it a little close on a couple of these units, but good job. We chased down our prey, and now we feed. 1, 2 food gain. That's enough. Plus we get 2 from this.
Find victims.
Enemy killed in battle. Off the OD, dead. Faction what? The Wood Elves have been obliterated. That was their final army? We've destroyed a faction of Wood Elves. That's good. That's fantastic news. One less person we're at war with. Rest in peace. Let me see. That was the best chase down battle we could have done. That was a great decision. We know of 2 more Wood Elves. One is strength rank 3. They are serious business right now. We just moved up to 10. GG, campaign over. Okay, so we've cut down the food deficit. This is a different guy. Not who. Murta is who just fought. Murta. Tougher than he seems. Tail weapon. Leads us to have more ammo. Got 40 shots right now. High missile strength, obviously. I think I'm gonna go... I mean, Root Marcher is great, but this is gonna be like a tertiary army, so I think I just want to make the hero stronger first. So I'm gonna go Tail Weapon into Deadeye, probably. Just have a snipey boy. Okay, then our second in command, the Packmaster, has already got 2 summons. We haven't gotten to see those because he hasn't gotten to fight yet. But those are extremely strong summons. We get Wolf Rats of both the regular and poison variety. Missile resistance? I was thinking about this because he does get... we're going to run into a lot of missiles against the elves. But he's already got hard to hit level 3 as well. We need 6 total to get Shock Collar. I'm down with the resistances. I also like the idea of Wound because the Packmaster in general is like a good anti-hero. Hero Catcher goes up to an additional 10% chance of wounding the target. So we can get up to 28%. No, we can get up to 38% chance to wound. Missile resist sounds good if he's on a big brood horror. True, he's gonna get a big brood horror. So let's go missile resist. I think it's a safe pick. And we don't have too much money left, but with what I do have, I say we just go back into the Great Arena. Get that extra replenishment from garrisoning. Okay, looks good. I think we're ready to go. Hilariously, we already declared war over here without actually attacking, so I'm curious how that's going to turn out for us. I'm curious what some people are up to. Especially you, since I just declared, don't come and reinforce. I've made a huge mistake, chat. No! Oh, boy. Everybody's marching right now. My guys are extremely tired. This was a big mistake. Grand Banner, melee attack +5. Okay, you can have that with... the Brood Horror? Wait, who can carry this? It has to be the Trab armor. Or, Trab... army. Excuse me. I guess I could... well, you're a wizard. Let's give it to the really high-level Wolf Rats, I guess. Okay, this might have been a big mistake. Let's see what's going on. Peepo popcorn. I mean, we outnumber them by a lot. And we have artillery. And that may be the difference maker. Okay. I'm gonna gamble with this magic. Don't forget that we do have the Packmaster. And a wizard. And of course Throt himself. So we got some hero powers. We got some summons. We got some other tools up our sleeve. And we got a nice open battlefield, which is great for our artillery, though we are, of course, downhilled again. Somehow I always end up on the bottom of this particular map. So shooting uphill is not as good, but I think we just have to find a good tactical location. Maybe even delay the inevitable by just corner camping like a nerd. Well, we do need to give time for our reinforcements to show up because we don't have any artillery until they do. So we definitely do need to back things up a little bit. Don't know how I want to do this. We're gonna have too many groups.
You're just an egotistical streamer.
I resemble that remark. Whoever just dumped that on me. Okay, just in case they get really aggressive. I think I just want enough time to form rank. I think this is gonna be a battle where we need ranks. So we're just gonna go in a rush back here close to where reinforcements are arriving and just kind of chill, and then we can set up shop. Let's see if they're gonna be aggressive. Do they have cav? Oh no, they got repeater crossbow cav. Chat, they got a lot of cav, dude. Uh-oh. Reinforcements? Mod check. Name's Millimate. Thank you for the tier 3 sub, by the way. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the 4 months. It's 5 subs in 1. Alright, they're kind of just threatening. They're thinking about what they want to do. They just wanted to find where we were, because we were hidden. Now that they found us... What do you got? Alright, when are reinforcements done? Second question, where are my artilleries? Are they not coming? Hey. Artillery. Hey, there we go. Okay. So we're here. Now we need to organize. They said, holy crap, that's a lot of rats. I'm out of here. Is this Vortex? Yeah, we're playing Vortex Renewable. Playing some Vortex. I really like the Vortex campaigns. We've only finished one in its entirety, but we've attempted more than one. Let's get these dudes in group 7. I gotta do the paperwork on these. Skaven slaves. Anyone with spears is gonna go in group 3? Yeah. We only have 2 clan rats with shields. It seems bad making them an entirely different group. And then we got monsters, and then 2 heroes or lords, or combination thereof. Alright, something like that, I guess, is fine. So in group 1, we got lords and heroes. Group 2 is Skaven slave mass army. Group 3 is 4 spear units, which is obviously not good enough for the sheer quantity of cav they have. We got 3 clan rats and storm vermin mixed. 5 slingers. Wolf rats, I think, are what are really going to help us here. I wonder if the wolf rats are probably our cav counter right now. Because not only are they very fast, how fast are you? 92? 95. So wolf rats are slightly faster, except they're tired. But we also have poison ones, which will slow them down even more. So that might be a nice little counter there. And then we've got the catapults, and then finally 1 rat ogre. So here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna roll. I'm gonna roll the catapults into the open, basically as fast as we can. Okay. Look at this. We kind of need to be in the forest against the ranged, but I'm just gonna, if they come close, I'm just gonna chase them away with wolves. Basically. We could also, like, maintain control of the forest by just stretching the lines out this far and kind of have that concealment advantage. Spears. We want 1 emergency spear to help defend the catapults. And then the problem with this is, I'd say put spears in front, but they're ranged cav, so they're just gonna get sniped, which is unfortunate, but also kind of just how it has to be. This is some sloppy lines. Okay. Slingers. I'm actually going to put slingers on the front as a deterrent. Okay, then we're going to have the wolf pack chilling in the forest. Accidentally clicked 2 groups. Why do I have these guys selected? I don't. I'm losing my mind. Chat, there's a lot going on here. Who's in this? The brood horror snuck in there. Something was weird, and I couldn't figure out what it was. That makes more sense. Okay, so they're going to chill in the forest. I'm actually going to have the monsters chill in the forest, too. There. Everyone's got a job. For now, you can probably just march. It's kind of hard to say. Because their reinforcements are quite a ways off as well. Dude, we are in for some danger, I think. I think all these guys, unfortunately, have to sprint. Because here they come, chat! Alright, well, we take the wolf pack. Give them something to chew on. That'll buy us some time. I like how 2 of them actually snuck through and are chasing these guys down successfully. These guys are going to get stabbed by all the spears, which is why we're just going to try and peel them out. We're retreating already. Come on, poison rats. You're at like 95% HP, boys. And these guys are just going to lure the repeater crossbows away, I guess. We might catch up to them in the woods. Okay, chat, this is a big misplay. I let the dread spears... Oh my god, we're not even in position! This is sloppy. This is sloppy time. Missile infantry, you're never gonna catch those guys. Skaven were born to be sloppy. Are you guys done running? Oh, what up? Found the shock cav. All right, we're gonna go. Who do I want? Maybe I just want to send them all in on the Dark Riders. It's actually not a terrible idea. So this is a problem. Because I got to get the Skaven Slingers peeled. And obviously we are struggling to do that. Okay, they're trying to reinforce the wolves. They got a good charge in on them, so that's my bad. But they're doing what they're supposed to do, which is buy us time to set up. Artillery is ready, and they're already firing, so I'm going to say, who should we fire at? Who are you firing at right now? Because I'm kind of okay with that. Okay, so can we do slow-mo? That would actually be helpful. We almost never do slow-mo. It still plays the music during slow-mo. I should be doing this all the time. Okay, who is this? We're gonna take everybody. They dragged us out into the open. What if we just ran away with every single monster unit back into the forest? Slow-mo, slow-mo is a really cool feature. I don't know why I haven't even really bothered with it, because it kind of solves the problem that I was just talking about. Okay, so we made the shades retreat somewhat. We probably want to choose a bigger cluster like this. Who's the strongest unit here, though? Hello, everyone. What's up, Roof? It's people popcorn time. Hi, Frounch. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing you. I think we just send these dudes in. Try to be kind of aggressive. Get all the slingers to get out of here. We peeled the monsters. So this is probably the part where we just send in the Skaven slaves from the forest. And just like do our best. I don't care if we really charge in, and then I want these guys to do like a backward, you know, like a pincer attack. Okay, so here's what we need. We got full mana. I'm gonna go ahead and start casting some like overcast lightning. Since this is slow-mo, it's kind of hard to effectively see. Oh my, they're gonna part the Red Sea, like right where the lightning's supposed to come down. They're both dispersing from the exact location. How does it know? How do they know exactly where it's coming down? Where's this? Ooh, the artillery. Oh god, I just maybe friendly fired. Here's what you guys need. I'm okay with you picking the targets. All right, so we got a bunch of forces kind of doing what they're supposed to do. Gonna get the rock throwers a little bit closer. All right, time to get a little bit more lightning. I'd say on the crossbows. Nice. Okay, then let's get Throt the Unclean. Summon some rat ogres maybe to break up this little middle section.
War beasts hunger. All will obey.
Chat, I don't know if we're winning this, dude. Where is this person? Are they, like, able to cast?
Smartest Packmaster.
I think he's trying to get through and having some difficulties. All right, I gotta pause. This is overwhelming. Oh my god, the left flank is, like, completely busted. Tactical map. What is even going on here? The flashing is bad. Alien, please. Difficulties. Skaven doing friendly fire? Impossible. Okay, well, let's see what we got. I want to see where my heroes are. Throt is involved with Dread Spears. Wait, no, he's not. That's the mage. I'm gonna get Throt to come help him out. Got the Packmaster doing his own thing. He's the one I'm trying to get the, like, armor pierce. Alright, what about right next to you? Let's go micromanage all these Skaven dudes. The ones who are not fleeing yet, preferably. If such a thing exists. I don't think we can catch the Dark Riders, but we got people... there are people there. So many fleeing. Where's my line of throwers? Slingers apparently had some problems. There's not even any bad guys over here. I don't physically know what caused them to struggle like this. It appears that the actual catapults are still... I don't know who they're attacking, but I'm just going to tell them stop. Fire at will, whoever you want. Dude, I forgot about the Brood Horror. All right, it's fine. This is a perfect spot. Send the Brood Horror in. I have no idea how the Rat Ogres got here, but you guys are doing great. And then we have Rat Ogre 2, who are getting beasted on by Dread Spears right now. So maybe I should just send... Yeah, you're going to the right place, buddy. Woo! Get in there. And you got a little activity we can do. Can you try and, like, get into the middle of them? Is that a thing? Are you big enough to just walk right in the middle? To do this. All right, good. Dark Riders. We'll never catch them, but you gotta go for them. Dude, this is a lot. Get a little slow-mo in our lives. Also, the music's like dun 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 dun. It's making my heart rate go up. We gotta help here, dude. Can you shoot from that far? Someone's got to rescue the mage. He's getting poked to death. They're poking him to death. Did we cast it or not? I don't know. I might have canceled it. What else do you have? Channeling staff? So I can cast faster? All right, what do I do, chat? I mean, we're still like break even. What am I missing? Am I missing anything? I really don't want the spellcaster to die. I got backup on the way to slow him down. Throt's coming in. We got so many Skaven slaves that are just like breaking, then not breaking, then breaking again. Someone needs to go over there. This middle cluster is questionable at best. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have one catapult focus down these guys because they're gonna be tricky. Dark shards with shields and crossbows. I'm gonna have the other one do the other one. Because there's two that are just kind of camping back here. I'm worried that they're gonna chase. How do you stop them from chasing? Like, units ordered into guard will hold their position. There we go. Guard mode. Okay. I think that's most things. This is probably my primary concern right now. Come on, Throt!
Hunger never end.
Alright, so we're attacking this dude while he's chasing me. All my units are fleeing. Alright, we're out of here. Now, who is dying here? Try and soften him up a little bit. Alright, what about the big boy? I'm gonna send the big boy over here. He's so fast! Alright, we're starting to lose! Chat, we're starting to lose! Man, deep breath, deep breath. All of our units are on the fringe. Very tired. I see that. I'm also very tired of trying to stop you from hurting yourselves. And we're all extremely tired of being routed and then coming back. The Brood Horror is kinda dying. Rat Ogres have had a change of heart. I think we need to be... Who's in the forest? Good guys? Okay. Let's send the Rat Ogres up and over. Let's get the Packmasters retreating. We got lightning ready. I think we try and disrupt this. It looked okay. Chat, I think we're losing this one. We have one summon still. I think that was the Packmaster. He's out of here. He might come back. We got armor, but Throt doesn't really need it right now. And they have finally gotten to this line. But we had spears in front for exactly that reason, dude. All right, can you guys come back? I think those are throwers. We're losing units off the map, chat. I can't keep up with them all. Think it's over. All right, let's pause because I think our throwers are having a field day right now. We got 2 rangers to retreat. Who can we pick on? I think we got to pick on the healthiest ones, which are like right in front of us. Like these guys, and these guys. But since we're already facing this direction, let's just go with this. Ah, but it's so easy to hit these dudes. Are we out of ammo? I think we're running out of ammo. Well, this is all because of a misplay on my part. I accidentally declared war before I was ready. Oh, he came back. All right, just summon them here so you don't have to move. All right, Brood Horror is down. He's almost down, dude. They're gonna snipe him. That's a GG. I think this is a GG. We did our best considering the goofs. Not that kind of GG popping Roxy's. That kind of GG. Is this a save scum scenario? I don't know. Did we lose any heroes or like anything irreplaceable, or did we just get stomped? Turn 57. That's very generous, Mimnon. Not even close. Oof! The Grey Seer died, and this whole army went down with him. Like the whole army. To be fair, they were all Skaven slaves. And, I mean, these wolves were good. Who was their best unit? Like, who does the most damage? Wowee, the Dark Riders. And this one Bleak Sword group. We lost the Rat Ogre. It's replaceable from the Vat, actually. Did we lose the big boy? Nah, he's here. Brood Horror is still here. The Plague Claw is still here. I think I wouldn't mind a save scum, but I also don't think that this is an untenable position. The Grey Seer had a couple levels, but he wasn't really, like, super valuable. Just a big misplay on my part. So, we lost twice as much as them, but killing 1,288 Dark Elves is still respectable. We got 200 plus kills with artillery. We did lose level 4. I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Let's see. If they come back and finish the job, then it... Wait, where do the armies go? Throt was wounded. Where did my armies go, though? Was that a hero that just came out and wounded Throt? Both in March stance, end results lied. Oh, so both full armies are gone. Is that what you're saying? Oh. I can't believe they would lie to me like that. All right, who was that one guy who told me to put Throt in March stance? And I was like, oh, that's a good idea. And someone else in chat was like, yeah, no, that works too. It's just your fault that I have to save scum. I took chat's advice. No one. No, they did. Someone told me to do it. Yeah, I mean, we get 4,000 income a turn, but we lost our entire army.
This is dark omen.
Is it bounce backable, or do I'm trying to avoid the scum? I get 1 scum a day. I only used 1 yesterday. How many turns do you have to play without the big boy? Wait, did Conrich die? What happened to Conrich? Like, there's another Conrich here. Throt has got 4 turns till he can even come back. Mod check. How about we just make... Here's what I need to do. I need to make a save scummable save. Then I need to reload to say if I might need to save scum. Which was probably the turn end. But that's a little too late. Whatever, we're just gonna bounce back. Wait, are you trying to tell me everybody's dead? Everybody's dead, Alpha Tick. Due to a gross misplay called declaring war when you weren't actually ready to declare war, but you thought you were. Man, I need some rat juice. I might just take the wolf rats immediately. Here's what I gotta do. Dude, I lost the artillery. This is bad news. This is some bad news. Who's this?
Call me Lord.
Why is Clan Rictus here?
To seal bond, I just need to spray my never ever.
Never ever. That's a strong word. What if I sweeten the deal?
No.
It scares me that he's got 2 armies right next to my town. Well, why is that? Why are you here? Did you just land?
We make claw pact, yes, yes.
Is there any way to wiggle into this?
Good, good.
What if I just pay you like 25 hundo?
No, never.
Should have done that before I lost everybody. All right, well, we already have an army here. What we probably need is just grab the ogres from the vat. My emergency backup ogres.
No, never.
And then we absolutely need Plague Claw catapults, even if we gotta plant ourselves for 2 turns to get them. They're just so good. Then what? Well, there's a lot of cav, so I'm thinking about Clan Rat Shield Spear Boys, which are a little expensive, but I think they're worth the money, considering the cavalry is what is kind of destroying us. But they're ranged cav. Therein lies the poison. Wolf rats can't quite catch them without a good surprise. But I do think we need some wolf rats, but also we're not that far from dumping wolf rat cluster, which I think I'm just gonna take. So let's ignore the wolf rats for now. And let's go with, I don't know. What do I want for the other 3 spots? I think I do what I said. Get the spears. At least 2. How many regular Skaven slaves? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess we could get Skaven slave spears. Because those are mutated. Alright, clan rat. I mean, where are they? Skaven slave spears. We'll get 3. Let's see if we can pull ourselves out of this or not. I'd also like a hero.
Stench of others, too strong.
We need a warlock engineer anyways for the mission. So I might just grab one of these dudes. Charge bonus and weapon strength, leadership and psychology immunity. I like the leadership and psychology. Let's go with that. Rel Flesh Cutter.
Warlock engineer.
The guy's voice is great.
Sorcerer, inventor. Yes, yes.
Okay, well, let's see how dead we actually are. Murta Plague Ridden. Give you Deadeye, ammo, and reload time reduction. Let's see how dead we are. We're so weak now, like every clan, every faction could just beat us easily. We lost like
Quick,
3/4 of our
Too
army.
slow, and you'll be next meal food.
Hey, would you like to join our war against the Dracula Coven? I don't think that I would. Now, counteroffer, would you like to join my war against the Deadwood Sentinels? Okay. Clan Septic has performed the Pestilent Scheme. A special plague priest has been summoned capable of spreading deadly plague to an enemy settlement. Loyalty low. Uh-oh. It's 4. Come on! Everyone, but we can't let the whole run in just because I declared war on one faction when I was stupidly marching towards their capital and allowed them to reinforce at the last second. Come on.
The power. Power enhancers replaced. Want contract.
Yeah, Shabir, I can't just make night gutter runners out of thin air, unfortunately. They do require at least a few turns of buildings.
Ready, ready.
But also, we have absolutely no buffs or bonuses for them whatsoever, so it would kind of just be like throwing out our current synergies just to try and get a counter pick for a single unit. So I don't think it's a necessary change. Mod loyalty low. That's been true for a while, Mary Skipper. How's it going? All right, so we're still training the 2 Plague Claw catapults. We got a backbone of 3 rat ogres, which I'm fairly pleased with, to supplement these dudes. The new people came out of the oven pretty good, it looks like. We got some fresh Skaven spears with 5 augments each. No downsides. Well, 5, 4, and 5. I think those all came out of the oven perfectly cooked. Plus 20 armor is kind of insane. You didn't get the 20 armor. I could give it to you, but probably not. All right, we only have 2 openings. So what do we want for the final 2? I really wonder if we just get 2 rat ogres and just go big. Or if we just start a new army and leave 2 openings and put the wolf rats in there. That's a good idea. Like 3 ogres with the 2 artillery and the spears Should be nice. If I was going to start a new army, we've got to do it in Grand. Really, it needs to be, of course, Throt. We got to wait 3 turns to recruit him. I accidentally killed my Seer. Maybe I'll try a Warlock Master. The Warlord. Is this the new one? Is this the new free LC guy? Or was this guy already here? The other guy's a hero, right? I don't know if I can get him in my campaign. It's a chieftain. And I think, since I already started my campaign before I added him, that he may not be available for me. Do you have to build a certain building to get the chieftain? Upkeep down for warp fire throwers, warp lightning cannons, and doom wheel units. Weapon master. I kind of like the idea of getting the people that have leadership bonuses to try to help with our Skaven slave populations. How big is our rat empire? Well, we just lost 75% of our military roof, so it could be better. I'll take Seeprick.
Warlock Master of Scryers.
Okay, he's got 5 loyalty by default. We got 3 open slots, so I'd say let's just start with the basics. 3 Skaven slave boys. Luckily, we can recruit 5 things at a time here. And we might even be able to upgrade.
Engineer.
Okay, so number 1, we could go tier 3 breeding pit for more growth. Make recruitment cheaper for local armies and local recruitment capacity +1. That's a good one. That's 4 turns. So it's not really going to help us now, but I still want it. Etalyx also got a free space, so we're going to get a garrison. Then we're going to upgrade the nurseries. Or I could just upgrade one of the other settlements. I think that's fine too. But it's 28 hundo. How much money do we have left? 48. Not much. Not a lot. But we're not recruiting anything that's extremely expensive either. Yeah, they're going to be able to walk straight through here, and it's going to make things really difficult for us when they start branching out. All right, well, what do we do when we run out of food? I'm just asking for a friend. It has nothing to do with me. What happens when you go 0 food because you lost 3/4 of your army? Listen, shouldn't we not take as much food because we just lost? I'm just kidding. Army upkeep went from 3 to 1. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Leadership -10 all armies. Ouch! I can't believe I screwed this up so spectacularly.
Me bite chew will eat gourds.
Uh-oh.
Full thing, die.
Uh-oh. All right, chat. Well, we may have to do this thing called... Never mind. I knew that Clan Rictus was in here for a not trustworthy reason. Interesting. What a well-balanced army you have here with clan rats with shields, death runners. All I have are mutated Skaven slave boys. Tretch has a doom wheel going to history. Oh no. Dude, this is not even winnable, but what are we gonna do? Not try? And what? Look at the bright side. If we win, we get to eat the rats. I don't have any artillery. They didn't train yet, Comseal. I didn't get around to my turn. They're training at the beginning of my turn. We do not have them yet.
Master Sassy.
Okay, so I think we have to just be very aggressive and not give them time to reinforce. Do they have, like, range? Some throwers. What if we just do, like, they'll never see it coming check?
Council's command. Skaven, yes, yes. Skaven slaves. Fears. Clan rats.
They'll never see it coming.
Skaven slaves.
Okay, so I'm gonna grab... Oof. This is tough. This is tough. Ah! Okay, how many of you can do the thing that I'm trying to get you to do?
Skaven slaves. Skaven slaves.
This is maybe not the best strategy, but it certainly makes good use of our time. I wish I could deploy Rat Ogre's Vanguard. That would be insane. Oh, one of them I can. One of them I can. I think we literally have to go as fast as we possibly can here. Okay. Do we even do spells? Start deployment. I kind of already did. Oh my, we're gonna die. Where? I don't even know where I'm safe scumming to.
Magic's ready.
Is it? What do you got? We got one default warp lightning coming up. Okay, well that, you know, that helps, I guess.
Ready, steady, do.
Chat, before we start this. Before we start this. Let's take a gamer death break, go to the bathroom, and then cry as we scream into our pillow at the misplay that I made. Then we're gonna try and, I guess, we're gonna get destroyed. I go to the bathroom with my pillow too. Listen, it's on the way. It's on the way, and then we'll see if we can pull a rabbit out of a hat here. My goal is I'm just gonna create a spearhead that goes directly for the Skaven slave slingers. It just goes like a crush right in the center flank. Then have we're probably just gonna do that with the big boys. We got 3 rat ogres who can just jump on in. They're extremely fast. Then we'll probably have the sniper attack this guy, who's gonna be Newman around the map. Then we just have to deal with every single superior unit in this lopsided mirror match where they all have clan rats and storm vermin. And then we have to deal with the reinforcements afterwards. So this would be hard enough, I think, without reinforcements. And then we have to bring our guys, basically front line them, and then just sprint across the battlefield. At least we're fresh. We're gonna give it a go. I'll give it a go before I do any reload. So I'll be back in just a minute, okay? Let's get a nice look at our the boys. And then a BRB, a mute, a music, and a tab back in. All right, thanks for hanging out with me tonight, and thanks for supporting this sponsored stream. I'm gonna give it my best See you in about 5 minutes after I grab a beverage and a snack and take my dog outside. Okay? BRB. Hey.
All right. Let's see what these mutant rats are made of.
What if we pull? What do we pull this off? Ferocious. Okay. Let's lock the strat down. Here's what we're doing.
Master assassin.
We're going with the mutant ogres. Well, there's two of them, right? Two of them have Vanguard, one doesn't. Wait, only one of them has Vanguard? Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna start the mutant Vanguard up front. We're gonna punch into the middle. I'm aware they have spears, but we're actually good against spears, apparently. We're gonna surround this center punch with some of these dudes. These guys are already at half health. We're gonna follow up with you. You guys are already wounded. I need my best.
Skaven slaves.
Spears! Spears, I guess, in case this Doom Wheel just does a Doom Wheel from the side. Not that they're gonna be of much help. Do we need any spears in the west, on the left? Not really. I think I'm just gonna double stack spears.
Skaven, yes, yes.
We're gonna create just a really annoying pocket.
Skaven slaves.
Okay, gutter runners, you're gonna have a different job.
For the vermin's hide. Skaven slaves.
Okay. Gonna keep just a thick line. Send the plague ridden in here to snipe. Now we got the night runners and the gutter runners, who are gonna give us like this kind of lopsided support on the left, away from the Doom Wheel. So what they're gonna try to do is basically just immediately engage our left flank, their right flank, and try to just bother these guys while we punch up the middle. And we stacked this lopsided formation because we're expecting them to kind of curl around. Then we got the back line who just need to sprint into position. So I've already got the rat ogres. We need to get clan rats on the right to help out on the right. Clan rat spears and shields we're gonna send on kind of like the far left. And we're gonna get a detachment ready to kind of just like intercept Clan Rictus over here. 2 spears with shield. Skaven slaves. The poisoned wind globadiers, we're just gonna kind of like follow you guys into battle because I'm expecting maybe the Doom Wheel's gonna just gun for them. So we're gonna surround them with some spears. Thrin the Experimenter Clan Rat Spears Shields. What does that mean? What does Thrin the Experimenter mean? Etal has been reading Rat God's Art of Fight War. Hey, Nanonars. What's up? Mr. Saturns. How you doing? They are the leader of the settlement. I sort of love that Etal got himself into a strategical bind. You ever mispronounce your own nickname before? It's called reading too fast. Skaven slaves, clan rats. Who's back here? Okay, so we still got some decent little fighters. So here's what we're gonna do.
The Skaven slaves! Ready! For the Vermintide!
Okay, we're gonna cluster you guys all up as close to this as we can. Try to go around the water. I don't know if that's gonna matter.
Clan rat spears! Clan rats! Spears!
Okay, so we're kind of like fighting a war on 3 fronts. These guys are just going to, I mean, they're pretty decent. Two clan rat spears and shields and 1 Skaven slaves just to kind of reinforce this left flank where the Night Runners are presumably just sniping and running away from these guys, which we're gonna turn skirmish mode on for. I think that would have been your general if you had none here. Gotcha. Okay, is everybody, like, familiar with the plot? Basically, we insta-pause. These guys are just going to go kind of like this at full speed ahead. Then we're going to give you some more updated commands. You guys are going to go like their full speed ahead. We need rat ogres there. Rat ogres there. Try and take out their range and just implant ourselves. We're going to send this squad also extremely close. I just need to remember to give them more orders. Now, for our surprise forces, because they didn't know where we were going to spawn in, and we just have a whole bunch of people standing 10 feet away from them. We're going to go bam. Tag team the storm vermin, and then these night runners can harass the clan rats. Okay, just want them to be engaged. I'm going to send the Skaven slave spears at the slingers. These rat ogres go for that. Skaven slaves at that. Skaven slave spears at that. And then these two are just going to move up until we figure out what the battle looks like. Okay, is everybody got orders? Probably want Murta to just basically focus Tretch and just snipe. And then we've got the Warlock has the ability to do Warp Lightning. From how far? Pretty far. We're just going to run you up into this cluster. All right, now let's see how messed up we get.
Roll it out!
Dear God. Okay, so, interesting decision by the Doom Wheel to just take down these guys. Unless he's flanking. Oh, Chad, I'm scared, dude, because if we lose this battle, which is very, very likely, like entirely expected, we're supposed to lose this. Like 80% to 20%. If and when we lose this, I don't know what what we're gonna do, because I don't know where a save is that actually saves the day. I don't know if we can save scum. But let's just take a look. Don't panic yet. We're gonna help there. You guys already got targets, so keep doing what you're doing here. Harass, run. Rat ogres are on the field. Skaven slaves coming in hot. I guess I gotta figure out what to do here. Do we brace? Like, is bracing correct? I don't think you can brace against the Doom Wheel. Also, I didn't expect them to countercharge me. Yet that is precisely what has happened. Probably too complex. Rat Ogres did succeed in getting to the Skaven Slave Slingers. I wonder if we just ignore them with the other Rat Ogres and focus on the Rat Ogres supporting a flank. So like, i.e., send them to hit the shields here and send them to hit the shields here and just kind of like support the flanks as we continue to move in. Okay, so honestly, that could have been worse, but now the hard part. I think we just ignore them with these guys. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna be a pause-heavy battle, chat, because I gotta make sure everything is actually, like... We got these boys coming in, too. We gotta win this fast, which is not gonna be easy. I wonder if we actually just go here, and then that. Take those guys on straight away. Night Runners can continue just cruising. Woo! Excellent. All right, so their Skaven Slave Slingers are the ones that we really kind of need to get to. Easier said than done. Are we retreating already? Damaged by artillery. Hang on, Doom Wheel's artillery? I guess so. Okay, so I think we send one Skaven Slave direct. Who's this? Clan Rats. Actually good. We want to go, like, here. And then Spears, maybe even further.
Guide us,
Okay. Slow-mo would be useful here. Sorry, I could probably just use slow-mo. Where do we want these guys to be? These are more Clan Rats. I want to say the left looks pretty weak. Here are the Death Runners. I didn't even see those guys. Did those guys just spawn? Maybe. I'm not sure. Are you fighting my hero? Oh, they're murdering my assassin. That may... Oh, we got 4 menaces! I gotta use them now, dude. Here come the reinforcements.
Rat spears. Scambling. Quick, quick! Forward, backwards. March, sorry, yes. At once.
All right, let's go slow-mo and kind of like see what's happening here. These Night Runners are doing a great job taking down the Clan Rats. Doom Wheel has escaped. No! He's coming! Oh, Lord, he's coming, dude. Here he comes. Okay, how, I think these dudes are doing great. Does any of them have the, like, superpower? Uh-oh. Oh, you're chasing them off the map. I think that's fine. But I think it's a little bit premature. Okay, what else we got? Doom Wheel. Ah! Ah! He do be spinning. Yeah, I gotta cast my spell. Where's my warlock? He's here. I got a lot of things to juggle. I'm gonna say like just right in the middle of this. What's my weakest zone? I think it's that. I hit a rock! Well, we're fighting in the rock. Okay, that makes me that makes me feel. Oh god, I just zapped my own ogres. They can handle it. Right, guys? Good job. Right, ogres? That was you tanked that like a champ. Good job. Who told me about the lightning? They just made me friendly fire my own dudes. It was Saren. Saren, this is your fault. Died to Dune Wheel. Doom Wheel? Dude, Dune coming to HBO Max. That's kind of crazy. Chat, reinforcements, well, I think they have arrived. Was that was not mine. They're doing their own spells. Oh god. What to do? What to do? I think we need to get these dudes back in the action. Chat, we're losing. This is not look. I mean, we're not losing, but we're losing. I think I need to send the big boys to just stall. Is that gonna ruin what we got going on right now? Kinda. Totally not going horrible. Okay, they should have some targets. We got more rats, which we can just do from anywhere. I don't know if we should support what we've already got or focus on the ones incoming. I would say probably the ones incoming, but this is kind of gross. Your warriors are rallying. Oh, good. Thanks, guys. Welcome back. Okay, here come the clan rats. We'll use it again in 40 seconds. I'm kind of sacrificing these spears just to hold the line, and it ain't working. They're about to rout with, like, full health, which is really nasty. We just got so many units who have kind of routed. Where's my hero? He's still here. He'd just be sniping, I think. Actually, he's just sitting here waiting for the shock. My PC hurts watching this. There's a lot of units on screen, but we're doing, I think, frame-wise, we're doing good. Alright, that was okay blasts. We're so disorganized now. The glob people are still alive, shockingly. 4 routing at the same time. Not good. Okay, let's go ahead and track down all of our most important units. The gutter runners they're doing what they're supposed to do, which is distract the enemy and snipe them at this. They might be out of ammo. No, they still got ammo. It's the little tan and brown bar here. This game looks pretty big brain. Not any more so than a regular strategy game. Manual Germa raid. It kind of just looks like a manual U raid, Tobias. Hello, Tobias. What GPU do I have? I have a 2080. I would like to get a 3080. The reason I'm in this situation in the first place is my own fault. This is the sub sound. I do deserve this for not just save scumming immediately when I knew there was a problem. Well, our giant rats have fought valiantly, but they could not last. Manual Raider reporting in. Well, you guys are in the right place because we're playing as the rats. I just literally misclicked and ruined my entire run. So we're doing a last-ditch slow-mo battle against all the odds. If we win this, we survive for one more turn. Here's what I'm noticing, though. They never rout. I'm assuming Storm Vermin are just gods of morale. They only have 16 leadership. Where's their hero? They have a Warlock Master and the Doom Wheel nearby. Never mind. Etalyx, how's the campaign going? Great. Yeah, no, wonderful. It was going good until I accidentally declared war on somebody. All right, no, I declared war on purpose, but I wasn't actually ready yet. Other than that, it's been going fantastic. Actually. So, I think now that their reinforcements are here is when... when it really goes wrong. Woo! Don't worry, rats. We'll get them next time. Tomato Germa Etalyx raid. I don't wait. Hang on. Where'd you come? Am I raiding? Etalyx raid?
Retreat! Retreat!
Who are we raiding?
Clan rat spears! Good, good!
Can I raid myself? It's like voting for yourself, right? Anybody, if you were running for office, you would definitely vote for yourself. Don't lie. So why wouldn't you raid yourself too? All right, I think we just have to unpause until we lose. Let's be realistic here.
Warp lightning!
At least we can get some cool graphics before we die.
All right, let's just rip the Band-Aid off. It's over. It's over, chat.
Yes, yes, yes! Yes, good, good!
Etalyx self-raid, dude, what's our raid message?
Fight! Attack!
Look at that. All right, it's Save Scum time.
Bro, Etalyx is streaming right now. Let's raid him.
Raid. Just me, though. Hey, really fun guy. Slub raid? Is it slub raid time? All right, do I even have a save that I can go back to before I screwed everything? I can't believe. Who would have thought that the other Skaven army would turn on me and ruin all of my plans? Who could have seen this coming?
Warlock Master of Scryer!
What turn even was it? It had to have been at least 2 turns ago. Etalyx Germa just raided Neanders instead of you, bro. Well, that's because he doesn't trust someone whose name is Trump69XXX to have the mental fortitude required to understand what Warhammer 2 is. So I think it was the right call. This is the one fight that it all came down to. This is the sub sound. This is also the sub sound. This is the sub sound. This is the fight that if we had won, we actually save everything. But is it a complete waste of time to go back and try it again? And just like front load full Menace Below and spam this. If I lose this fight again, then that's just really embarrassing.
Attack, die for the horned rat.
Are my banners applied? Yeah.
To battle fight.
Hurt me more. Well, I mean, you're here, aren't you? Isn't that why you're here? To feel the crushing pang of defeat. Actually, is this a different map? No, this is the same map. I don't know how to play this. Etalyx, I actually don't understand this shit at all. Yeah, that's what I was saying, dude. And then you acted all like hurt. Yeah, I'm just kidding. It's a strategy game, you know? You gotta start somewhere. Nobody knows how to play this game when they turn it on. But you play, you learn from your mistakes, and you do better next time, you know? It's all good. Good gamble. But welcome, Manual Raiders. I'm glad to have you. We're playing as the Skaven, who is a faction of actual rats. If you're not familiar with Total War lore. Unfortunately for us, we marched all of our rats into this position, and they are all tired, which is not good. It's going to make an uphill battle, literally and figuratively, that much harder for us. But we did not have 5 Menace from Below last time, so let's see if that is the difference maker. I think the real strategy this time is just roll out from the forest. So we're going to take all of our units and just kind of like haphazardly stack them in the forest, and what we're looking for is an eyeball over every unit card that indicates that they are hidden. That's just going to confuse the enemy at the beginning, buy us a little time. They'll come looking for us, but we have reinforcements coming from this. So we need to wait until all these boys enter the map, basically.
Work.
They're sounding the rat horn. The call to arms. Save us, Throt.
As you wish.
So what really got us last time was these Dark Riders, right? With the crossbows. So I think if we just can get maybe artillery on them at the beginning, that's going to give us a big advantage. I'm still waiting for everybody to roll up on in here, and then we're going to organize. There come the artillery. Okay, so now we got to get organized. Let's go ahead and pause. Oh, now the micromanagement begins. KXZ501, thank you for the 5 months, by the way. Welcome. Soup Set, 13 months, my guy. That is how long you've been subscribed for. Thank you for reminding me. Loreg says, is this the big brain streamer who plays big brain games? I don't think Total War is that big of a brain game, but it's a big enough brain game. You know, if my chat can figure out how to play it, anybody can, I think. And we definitely have people in here that are better at it than me, so I think that speaks well for your potential to figure it out. It's actually pretty intuitive, and there's some good video guides as well. I think that they have some video guides that you can check out. I can do it too? You! Yes, you. Yeah, that's true. You do automatically get big brain when you play Skaven. Alright, so what I'm going to do is just kind of group everybody up. Skaven slaves. With me. Actually, let's put you in group 2. Okay, Skaven slaves in group 2. Heroes group 1. Who am I missing? Spears? In group 3. Then the clan rats, who are like a tier above that, in group 4. Slingers, who literally just throw rocks. Pretty good strat. Group 5. Wolfhounds, or the rat wolves, wolf rats. Group 6. Brood horror and rat ogres 7. And then artillery 8. Okay, nice and organized now. Hey, buddy. You're looking, a little hungry. How was your first day of high school today, Brood Horror? That was a pimple joke. Rat ogres. I guess, I don't know. Where am I going to put everybody? They're just going to get sniped. I guess that's what they're designed to do, is get sniped. We have to come out of the forest. But I say instead of going off to the side where the elves can go into the forest, we go in front of the forest. We do still leave them with forest on this side, which, I don't know, this sucks all the way around, literally no matter how you cut it. I don't know. There's not a positive here. Likewise with the spears. I like the hill on the north side. I can't get there faster than the wood elves can. And it's too many trees. I think we just go right in front of the forest because we have to wheel the artillery out. Chat, I bring curses. Why is there a recipe linked in my chat? You think anybody in chat cooks? No, it's just Easy Mac all day, every day. I don't know if we have time to roll the artillery up. There you go. I'm going to have the monsters on the right flank in case this forest is used against us. And I'm going to leave all the wolf rats right there. Who am I missing? Slingers? True. Let's actually get the slingers back here. And then... God, this is... this is gonna be interesting. Not sure how I feel about this. Okay. Am I missing anybody besides... I mean, the heroes, yes. True, we can just bring the heroes out. Alright, unpause and let's see what we got. You can do it, Etalyx. Your baseless faith in me. Nut. I will do my best. Must have forgotten the clan rats. Alright, clan rats. Probably on the left. And we'll flank with them. Okay, I mean, we're rolling on in. They're just way faster than me. But they have to wait on their reinforcements,
this is the
too.
sub-sound.
Little traffic jam going on in the middle of the map.
take what they want.
Wow. Okay, really just gonna wear that one on your sleeve, huh? Interesting. I too have a whip. Oh god, they're going fast, chat. Suddenly they're all going fast. All right, we're getting into position. Here's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna go ahead and flank with the wolf rats. We're gonna go bam, bam. Where are the other ones? We have 4. Kind of like that. Send in big beef boy rat. He's already here. I just did that. He's attacking the Dark Riders, which is probably the best thing he could be doing, actually. Then we're going to send the ogres around. We need to attack the repeater crossbows. Chat. I think I just let myself get shredded for a little while longer until we get into position. Okay, so we kind of took down like half of those Dark Riders. I'm gonna send in the big rat. I need to take out these guys, but it's so hard to get to. All right, so if they're gonna attack my lines this early, we're gonna go ahead and pump Menace below to kind of trap them in here. Because they got Dark Rider Shot Cav right there. And it's gonna disrupt all this. Then we got Warp Lightning Rod when ready. Which I'm gonna say, let's go take... Honestly, I might just surround myself with these guys and do it. Because I'm not going to ever catch the riders. We know that. I'm going to get the Grey Seer to just be safely behind our friendly lines. Throt can just... kind of stay close, but maybe like chase these Dark Riders or harass them. And then we're going to have the Packmaster. I only got 1 of each summon, so I might just wait on the summons for now. But I can also summon some rat ogres to just jump on it. I don't think that's a terrible idea. Like right here. This is going to be a very pause-heavy stream, chat, because we've already lost this battle once. And I got to try and do everything perfect, if indeed that's even possible. I think we just let the Skaven lines tank. Get the summons that just came in. Ooh, okay, we might need to do some slow-mo action. We're gonna go run these guys down. And we're trying to abuse the fact that they attacked before they were even in a formation. Dark Riders are on the way out. I don't know if we should chase them. All right, let's slow-mo for a sec. I'm totally fine with keeping them off the field. I think this is the part where we bounce out with the monsters and start counterattacking. So, I'm gonna go Skaven slaves in, and just try and like, just mess up and kind of almost encircle the ones who are right here. The catapults are here. So I want them to be on guard mode. And I want them to specifically try and target the ones who shredded us last time. I need the shock riders who shoot bows. Where are they? I have no idea. What's their icon? Probably like a horse? Oh, we're kind of already doing that. This did not happen last time. They're almost dead already. In that case, maybe we just do one catapult on... Dark spear crossbow guys, and just do both of them right here. That might be a good strat. Then we can take out their ranged advantage. Okay, on the left side, we need to kind of close this flank in, especially we got all these... I say we get a little fancy. Hold on. I'm gonna send you... Yeah, you come with me. You come with me. This whole group right here. It feels like we have enough space to do this. And like it could be a good move. And then, once the clan rats are in position, then we gotta look for the wolves. The wolves are still doing good on that flank. On this one, they're still chasing, which I'm fine with. These ones are, we're trying to get out. Okay, get the horsies. Catapults are firing, which is going to cause some big disruptions back here. They're starting to see that I'm repositioning. I don't know if they'll be able to do anything about it. We got 30 mana. It's spell time. Now that we finally got some clusters, this is definitely one. Okay. I think we go ahead and grab one of... or both of these summons on the front. The lightning should trigger before the summon does. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. And we got... Oh, another menace below. Let's get that in here, too.
Chaos!
Council's command! Rocky Jagas!
There's a lot going on here, Chad.
Clan rats! Squeak, squeak!
All right, go back to slow-mo, and let's figure this out, because we got to go... You guys in. You guys in. You guys in. In. Okay, just do the charge. Oh god, the whole right flank is breaking simultaneously. What can I do? What can I physically do? Whew. I feel like we've got a shot at this one. Should I just leave these guys? They're almost off the map. Getting them out of here. Did we lose the big boy? No, he's He's just retreating in the middle of the field. What to do with the wolf rats that are still here? I think we take wolf rats this way and then go for the dark riders. This is chaos. That's what I'm telling you, Def Dudes. There's so much going on right now. But, like, we're kind of holding our own here. We're not doing terrible. And there's just a lot of things going on in general. I'm really happy with the way that we've kind of taken out their backline snipers. I hate that these guys are all fleeing. Oh, lightning strike time. Okay, most red guys concentration. I mean, we gotta keep breaking up the center as much as we can. Keep giving ourselves every advantage. Okay, who's rallying? Both of you. I gotta stay on top of the micro game. Kind of doesn't look like you're rallying. It kind of looks like you're still flagging. Yeah, the catapults are firing. They're doing pretty good. These guys are good to go. The rat is back. I don't think he can catch these guys. We can definitely catch the hand bows. That's a good match. We got more clan rats. Who's rallying? All right, more wolves. I'm trying to stay on top of this chat. I'm going full pause micro here to try to win this. Let's just double team the Dark Riders. Who's flagging right now? I think we need some help. Yeah, let's just keep the center strong. There we go. Is it spell time? It is. Oh god, we're retreating here. That's why I was trying to keep the center strong. What to do? What if we just zap you? I gotta go over here. I got a micro, dude. Change some targets. These guys have snuck in here the whole time. I didn't even know they were here. They probably killed like 300 people by this point. Okay, is the big rat? He's gone again. That did not take long. Wow, we got some range. Who's this? Default Skaven slaves? Okay. Super micro. Someone's gotta take out their hero eventually, but like we just don't have anybody that's capable of that. Why don't we just get ready to cast another lightning spell again? Alright, like this, I feel like we're doing better than last time for sure. What do we got? The Skaven just retreats so much I can't even keep up with them. But also that's what I chose to do. Because I hired all Skaven slaves. Alright, who do we have that's like on the fringe? We got another menace below. Let's disrupt these guys. Hang on. We're rallying. I can't allow you to not get back into the fight. Okay, that's pretty good. Who's this? On the other side of the world. Just chase these guys? Why can't we right-click them? You guys too scared of them? Those are my guys. I knew that. Don't even write it in chat. I know that. You don't think I know who my own guys are?
Kill, consume!
Alright, more lightning. Who we lightninging today, boys? I don't know. There's a few squads. Let's go with this one because there's a hero there too. Oh god. The horses! We're like winning and losing at the same time?
The creature killer! Ready.
Okay. Freeze. We're like winning and losing at the same time. Let's just take a look around, because we got people in just weird spots. Like, these outliers. We're like, what are you guys all doing out here? I send them in, they run away. I send them in, they run away. That's just the way it goes. Oh my god, they're all in the back line. Okay, you guys are doing great. You guys got orders. Didn't mean to click that. Okay. Slingers are just slinging. The wolf rats are doing their thing, I guess. I have no idea who you guys should target. I would say best case scenario, just get a better lineup. And then look at this final menace below and just hope against hope. That'll buy us a little time. What if we just did danger close?
What? Attack! Charge!
Is that a thing? What are you guys doing over here?
Back underground!
Hurry! Get a little volley off. Danger close! How are you still missing? All right, let's get, do we got lightning powers? I don't even know where to target. Throt, go intercept. Packmaster, I'd say go help out over here. These guys are really weak, even though we're flagging. What else we got? Dude, this is neck and neck right now, I think. Oh, it's this hero. All right, pack it up. Run! Everybody go over here or something. Okay, where's Throt? He's coming. Just, he's being a little slow about it.
Save breast to bits.
Can I see her?
Spear and whip. Oh no, it's all breaking. I saw unit cards disappear. I'm seeing the unit cards disappear. Come on, guys. They have too many heroes. They got like 3 of them. That's the only reason they're still alive. I have 3 too, but mine suck, I guess. No, they're good. They're good. They're not fighters. I don't have anybody that can like snipe their heroes. How are you guys still alive with what appears to be no health? There's another unit. Never mind. Dude, we were so close, and now I think it's gonna slip through our fingers.
Greatest of magic users.
I didn't. That's the wrong button.
Etalyx.
Throt got a little distracted. It's understandable.
Protected by beasts. Back on the ground.
All right, we're rallying. Come on, boys. Get in there and let's put an end to this.
Breaking out. Retreat. Faster, scurry. Murder, kill. We obey.
We can do this.
Of truth.
Maybe. Oh, it's going back the other way. They still have 1,000 troops. We killed 15 hundo. We had 56. Now we got 14, 15, man.
Retreat. Back on the ground.
Uh-oh. I think it's all breaking apart before our eyes, chat. It's all breaking before, right in front of us, slipping through our fingers. Rip artillery. That looks like desperate little chucks. Man, I can't believe I lost the same battle 2 times in one day. Even with 5 of helping hands from below the ground. If only we weren't tired. Because that one guy in chat told me to march.
All leaders, hear me.
Speaking of danger close.
Spell casting.
I don't think it's good enough. Who's rallying on the edge of the map? Honestly, there's no point in even trying to bring you back in. I can't believe that one guy in chat threw.
Ready. Scupper, go.
Dude, it's pretty Pyrrhic. The only like, we could actually bounce back from this loss, as bad as it is. The problem is, an enemy rat faction declares war on us afterward, and that's when it really goes under. I think we did a lot better. Unfortunately, since we're in March stance, we get wiped out again. Yo, what up, Throt? I really thought those, like, 5 extra from belows was gonna be the turning point.
Thing will help with experiments, yes?
Loyal again.
Ridiculous.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Maybe you change the future. I actually might have changed the... Well, no, it was the next turn that they declare war. You killed 1.1k last time, you did 2.5k this time. That's something to be proud of, Etalyx. Wow, yeah, we were two and a half times better at losing this time. That's pretty good improvement. Chat, I had an inclination. I was gonna save scum immediately. I realized that we marched immediately. I could have just reloaded. I was like, no, this is where no save scum mentality gets you in trouble, because avoiding one save scum has cascaded into like 3 in one go. Also, I should be more diligent about saving. But I could have taken care of business right at the beginning, because it was a genuine misclick. But I was like, nah, it'll be fine. Snowball. Back to the beginning of stream. Yeah, but think about how much we've learned. It really is a significant improvement. The last time we fought this, it was the same battle, same map. We only inflicted 1.1k casualties, and we went up to 2.5. That indicates significant learning progress to me. That wasn't just like, oh, you killed another 150 people. That means like I'm improving with the units that I had, the same units that I had before. All right, where are my guys? Here, look, I'll speed run this. Musk of Fear is what we picked. We upgraded this. Skip the damage building. Took clone warfare and genetic.
Spinal fluid.
And then built
I am Throt, the unclean.
plus growth buildings. And that was the turn. So really, like, we don't have to do... We have to do one battle over before everything changes.
Speak quick, faster.
So it's not that big of a deal. This is the only battle we have to do over again. Oh, I forgot to recruit the army. Anyway, as I was saying, chat, this is the power of a solid state drive, okay? You might have missed one while you were on Cyber Monday. Let's people arrive again. Like it doesn't even happen. Is the DLC pretty good so far? Yeah, the DLC is great. I'm the problem. I haven't played the Wood Elves, though. I didn't hate the Master Assassin. Maybe I'll just pick someone who has higher loyalty base. I'm interested in the Warlord anyway. But I did like the leadership bone. I'll go with the same one. He's a different guy.
Master Assassin. My home place now.
Listen, technically the sponsored stream chat was for 2 hours, you know? So technically, this is just bonus features at this point. We didn't lose the campaign in that 2-hour period. I think we just go all in again. Okay, this is the speed run of what I just said, but I had to train those guys, otherwise everything goes sideways. We're literally just repeating history again real quick. Is that everything? That's everything.
Lord of Hellpit.
Okay. Are you liking the DLC? I am. I really do like the mechanics of the biological lab. I'll show them to you again.
Bring me meat flesh or go.
Chat, did I just forget to...
Must eat now.
Hold on, do I have to reload again? This is not a good stream joke. Uh-oh. Listen, I'm just trying to get my speed run to world best. All right? I think the last 2 attempts, we did a pretty good job. But I really think we could shave off some valuable seconds on this one. And maybe PB? If nothing else, we could get the PB.
Horned one's realm wakens. Master assassin. Leave poison shadow.
Okay, well, we already lost some seconds there because I can't move while recruiting. My bad. Oh god, that's global. Wow. Can we try again? I'm just kidding. I was like, why do we have so much money? Now it makes sense. Because I forgot to buy those upgrades. One more time. There we go. All right, that's it. Woo! Stop the count! Anyways, to answer your question, yeah, I think the biolab meat lab is really good.
Bring me meat flesh or go. Must eat now.
Trying to get frame perfect. Now we can do what we were trying to do before, which was, this is the only battle that we technically have to do a do-over. We have to march to Great Arena and beat this. I think we recruited all these from the vat. Wow. On the downside, we got instability 3 this time. But on the upside, they're still pretty potent. So, for those of you that are fresh here, what's going on with this particular character's DLC, I'll just use this as a teaching opportunity. In the Flesh Lab, what we just speed ran because we did at the beginning of the stream, was we got 2 perma upgrades for our Flesh Laboratory. Clone Warfare, which gives all Skaven slave units between 1 and 5 augmentations at random. And then we get a +3 automatic rank for all growth vat units that come out of the vat, which we just pumped. So, all these dudes have a number indicating the number of augments. Just because they have a bunch, the ones that have the most tend to have the most risk for negatives. And these guys got super unlucky and got instability 3. Sorry, I didn't mean to right click again. Which in this case means they hurt themselves until they have 25% hit points left. So these guys at least are basically useless to me. But we also can't recycle them. We may as well just delete them, but they were close to free anyways. So they get a bunch of just free power-ups that make them much more godly. So in this case, we've got the ability to hide in plain sight and deploy across the front lines, magic resistance +20 armor for every single unit, and frenzy, which makes them more powerful while their morale's high. Okay. Now, I was previously moving Throt with the intention of declaring war here, which I think we still do. But we just don't declare war as fast. I'm noticing there's not really a... Well, here we go. Hold on.
All hail, horned rat.
There we go. Just don't march next turn. How long do these campaigns last usually? It kind of varies depending on the character that you're playing as in their particular campaign. The Vortex campaign that we're playing, which is the Warhammer 2 content, is shorter than the Mortal Empires, which you can play if you have Total War 1 and 2. But I would say it can be done as fast as 50 turns if you're really good. Maybe even faster for some, but like this one will auto-trigger in 45 turns if we don't do anything else. Or as long as over 100 turns. So it really just depends on how long each turn takes and who you're playing as and how difficult the campaign. Sometimes, though, once you kind of know what you're doing, like, for example, last time we played Norska, and I could tell by... Let's just see. I could tell... Dude, we played 100 turns in Norska? Did we? I didn't think we played that much. We played really fast, though, because I think we only played Norska 3 streams. I think we were just Newman. But I kind of knew I wasn't going to win Norska about, like, 75 turns in and just kind of kept playing to see if anything changed. But that was also Mortal Empires. A little different. Alright, so they're going to attack here, and we just do this battle again. And then everything else from that point on is fresh. It says we're going to lose, but that is a lie.
I have seen it.
But yeah, I deserved getting spanked there. I did. I should have just save scummed immediately. It's okay. I feel like I know my units a lot better now.
Show me victims.
This fight went pretty clean, as I recall. Does this map look familiar?
Guide us, Horned One!
Okay, let's get the spears together. Let's get the clan rats together. Let's put all the spears together for ease. Howdy, Anjay, what's up? I don't know if someone already asked this. What's your favorite faction, thematically or to play as? I think my favorite faction thematically is Vampires of the Coast. I really just like the big pirates, the giant monster crabs. And, yeah, we didn't have debuffs quite this bad last time. I would say, out of the ones we've played, I've only played this many factions. Well, I can't show you, but I've only played 5 factions. Which sounds like a lot, but it's not. I really did enjoy playing as the High Elves. But I also like the Lizardmen, because they are lizards. Norska was pretty cool. I don't know. I would say, thematically, though, it's got to be the Pirates of the Coast. I could probably play them again and be better. We didn't play very long. Okay, anywho, let's get this show on the road.
Skaven slaves.
I was just thinking. Do they have any cav? Yes. I'm worried that since I'm kind of in a small hurry, and I'm not gonna do as well, because I'm trying to like get past this point to like catch up. But the battles in general are just fun. think I'm gonna send every single snipey skirmish group just to be really obnoxious right on their front. And with our powers combined, we could easily take the Stag Knights down. All right, let's do this a little differently. There's our hero, put him on the front. Oh God, they're starting with the blue arrows. They're hidden right there. Let's make sure skirmish is on and that they're in sprint. Like, you wanna trade some arrows? We can do that. We've got quite a few of them. So skirmish will make them try to run away and avoid melee combat. It says we're not gonna fare well in this engagement, but I think that you'll be surprised. I don't know why we stopped running here. Okay, so my hero got a little bit ahead of the group because I'm not paying attention, and what we need is to bring these guys into full coverage for a flank. So I'm trying to send spears kind of towards their cav, and figure if we can surround them and get rid of these guys early on, we'll be doing pretty good.
Bloody chaos!
Now, skitter, then leap. We agree, Rick.
All right, Master Assassin got away. All right, we got some menaces that we need to do. Well, we are very much winning on the left flank. How we feeling?
Master Assassin.
We're just chasing them down.
Hold one. Clan rats. Revive attack. Retreat, retreat.
All right, where are the rest of our rangers? I think they're just all clustered back here, which I guess is fine. Kind of just shredding what's left of the Wildwood Rangers, which I'm totally fine with.
Night runners. Die, die.
I think we're gonna have a problem, like, steering clear of these guys.
Now, yes.
All right, how can we tackle this group of archers? We got really lucky and we got the poisoned wind globadiers just right on top of them, and they're not really paying it too much attention. And it seems like it's doing some really good work. Somehow these guys did not... Oh, they're still in skirmish mode, that's why. And then it should just be you.
The 13 command. Globadiers. Good, good, master. Attack, charge.
Okay, so let's focus down their leader.
Clan rats.
Just throwing grenades from a distance. She's sniping, though. I don't think we're getting that many direct hits. She just do a little backward shot, like over her shoulder.
Skaven slaves.
How we doing?
The hated death.
Eh,
Our tile's yours.
we're doing okay. I think we just gotta close it down. Deathglow Bombardiers, my favorite DPS unit in the Skaven roster. They are really good, yeah. Whew, okay. That's one. Then we have to chase her down. Oh, we did way better last time. We killed like 4 of her units straight up. This time we didn't kill all of them, so I might not be able to run her down the same way. We also didn't really injure her that much.
Obey, Rapkin.
No.
Eh. Yes? What about, like, yes?
Master, Lord of Shadows.
Do we just chase?
Best Rapkin killer.
Alright, this time I'm making an actual save. Don't screw it up this time. It would have been that easy.
Death missions. They die, yes.
This is all you're gonna give me? You're really gonna make me do this myself?
Slit, slice, rip.
Didn't we auto-resolve that last time because she was much weaker? I'm pretty sure we did. Hilariously, everyone except rat ogres can spawn in the front. Oh, we don't have the globes anymore.
Bounce from shadows.
Huh. Not sure what to expect. Are they hiding in the forest? No.
Sassy.
Okay, so we have to fight with just Skaven slaves. This actually could go bad. What if we just use our hero to snipe their hero?
More contracts. Master Sassy.
Here come the arrows. All right, so let's get the rat ogres who are still at full strength to just jump on their rangers. And we're gonna push the flanks.
Stab, stab. Murder, kill, kill. Stay, things.
Woo! Well, that's one way to do it. But yeah, I think we just have to, like, disrupt them, keep them on the run.
Master Lord. Murder, kill, kill. Skaven slaves.
And just keep the Master Assassin constantly pinging the health of the Glade Lord.
Skaven slaves. Resurrect.
Pretty much already got the advantage on the Stag Knights. They only have a handful of the snipers left. I can send the rat ogres. Well, they running. They can shoot while running. Yeet. All right. And this time, I don't think we're gonna let them get away. That should be GG.
Surrounded by rats on all sides! Come, feed my brethren!
Kill them!
Hey y'all, how's your Thursday? What's up, Juan Mean? We're trying to rewrite history right now, but it's for the best. Well, we've got her stalled. Pretty much just have to actually kill her this time. Oh, they're running away. That's not good. They get shredded by her? We're gonna lose her in the forest.
Master assassin!
Dude, I can't let her get away again.
Skaven slaves! All die!
Come on, dude. Do something.
Scurry clan!
I mean, he's out pacing her. So what's the blue circle? You have menace below? Well, she kind of turned around. Maybe aura? Possibly.
Run, Boromir! The Urukai are hot on your trail!
I feel like I'm watching the end of like Fellowship of the Ring in the snow forest. How are you getting away, dude? Literally magic pixel, by the way.
Master assassin!
You really gonna make me do this?
Your desire!
She juking him, dude.
The hidden death! Slaughter! Slay! Dash!
Thank God! Cut her head off! Alright, now it's time to get good, chat. We spent the first, let's just say we spent the first 3 hours of the stream learning how to get good. Now we have to actually get good. Did you really think you were going to start a new Total War Warhammer 2 campaign on hard mode after not having played in the last couple months and come out without a few save scums in your life to try and correct the wrongs you've committed? Yeah, right.
Want me back? Keep hold. Walk, go there.
Okay, that destroys one of the Wood Elf factions. That's why it was so important we chase you down.
Assassin. Warren for me.
Then, Croc probably just powers up, I would say at least 3 Skaven Slave Spears. What I might do is actually just start dumping, the ones that have instability 3 for sure. Maybe also instability 2. I think instability 1 is fine. 2 is 50% HP. So let's start getting some replacements. That means instability 3 means they physically hurt themselves until they go down to 25% HP.
Master Lord of Hellpit.
All right, now the rest of you rats We're gonna do this right by not declaring war on these guys this turn. This is where it all went wrong. That's the fight that we lost. Like twice. I think we gave you missile resistance. Master Assassin, I gave tail weapon. Oh, and ammo, so we can keep sniping. We did scavenging ruins, armor for clan rats, and then we're kind of out of cash. I actually can't recycle them, Dr. Corky, because of an upgrade that we did that gives them the random mutations in the first place.
Bring me meat flesh or go-go. Must eat now.
No, I would not like to join your war. I've had enough trouble over here with my own machinations and lack of food. So we're probably not going to take anything for ourselves except the Black Pillar. We're probably just going to raid and maybe raise, because settlement feeding is getting insanely difficult. So Black Pillar completes one of our provinces. The other ones are just going to burn them down. Okay, now we can do this the way that we were supposed to previously.
What experiment?
Black-hearted.
Where's your other army that I saw last time?
Hunger. Endless hunger.
Don't screw it up this time. This is what we were supposed to do. Stalking stance, stalking stance. Declare war. Continue siege or encircle. Wow, look how much different this is going to be when I get to fight on my own terms without being tired. Wow, is this allowed? This was the strategic decision that I was trying to do last time. They're losing, they're missing one of their full armies, and we are not on the back foot in terms of vigor. And having that tired debuff for the entire battle. We can actually run fast. Don't know if it's worth Menace Below, because with food is just so tight right now. We already do, this is the summoned crew anyway. We got 3 summons with this crew.
Unleash war beasts.
Whew, okay, let's do it. Back to modern day. See, it really didn't take long for us to catch up to where it all went wrong. We're pretty much, this is new territory from this point on. Just took a while because we save scummed, then lost again. Then save scummed, then lost again. But I'm still having fun though. Or else I wouldn't be doing it, you know? The combat in general is really fun, and it really is thrilling to try and scrape by against all odds. Like those little victories that you get where you're not supposed to win, but you somehow do, just feel so good that it's worth risking defeat just to see if it's possible, you know? Okay, so we got 1 storm vermin. Do we have any clan rats? Yeah. So we got 2 spears in this group. We only have 2 slingers. I think it's kind of a waste, but I don't know. Only 1 wolf. This is a very kind of mishmashed army at this point. So the general plan is just kind of like Skaven slaves up front, hit them with the Plague Claw, do most of the work with our artillery, and just see if we can, like, outrange them.
Skaven, yes, yes. To me, my pets. Throt,
He has the new wolf rats. They've been pretty good. I've actually quite liked them.
And there's Throt.
That third mutated arm.
He's ready to go.
All right. Freeze. Make sure that these guys don't chase. Turn on guard mode. Who's your scary guy? Ooh, these guys. It's gonna be hard to catch them. Maybe we just fire who we want because they're just on the range. I'm just gonna let the artillery gather their own. Well, hold on. I could do this. There. And there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, gotta get the cinematic shots. Getting flanked by Dark Riders with repeater crossbows, so I'm gonna send the Clan Rat Spears over here. And I think we just kind of wait it out. Actually, we might just charge them with the poison dogs. Keep them busy. Because they're just going to sit here and pew-pew. I don't think they like us very much. Can they shoot on the move? Not sure. Keep them busy, though. Alright, probably change targets. Since they're retreating already. I might just allow them to acquire targets as they want now. We can keep focus firing the ones who are not retreating yet. Slingers! Okay, slingers should have targets. Taking away their ranged advantage. Let's buy ourselves some space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, then we'll take the Clan Rats, our stronger units. Let's take these dudes over here and flank. Take these dudes over there. Oh, big rat. I almost forgot about you. Almost, but not quite. Let's just take you, let's just walk you in. Then we should also have, don't forget about him. Chat, how long have you known that these were here? And you didn't tell me. Honestly, I think we can almost handle this without them, but I'm gonna take them in anyway. They just chillin'. They do just be chillin'. Alright, I'm gonna get Throt involved versus their sword and crossbow guy. Conrich. Let's go ahead and get these packs in. That was fast.
Total control!
So you get the wolf rats in. Slingers are still doing their thing. I'm gonna say you guys can just like reorganize, maybe back up a little bit, and then just take whoever you want as a target. Nod chat is currently online, which why wouldn't they be? Oh, they just got here, I think, because they're still coming in.
Very good, master.
Okay. Doggos are hopping out.
30. Yes, yes.
They got these cav units here who I'm just gonna chase.
I
don't know if we can catch them or not. The AI is being the AI. Ooh, they turned around to fight. That is great for us.
Claw catapult. At once. As you wish. Skaven slave.
Reinforcements are on the way.
All right, those guys are basically dead. I'm gonna go chase their missile infantry because they're being super obnoxious.
Claw catapult.
They're going for the boss. Well, all right, where's Lightning? He should be here.
Packmaster.
And then we've got rat ogres. Putting some big pressure on the middle here. Especially while they're putting some pressure on us.
Retreat! Retreat!
All right, reinforcements are basically here.
What orders? Retreat! Retreat!
I might need some micro of the
Claw catapult. Back in the cloud.
the catapults.
Skaven. Yes, yes. What orders? Guide us, Paul One. Skaven slaves. Tails forward. Attack! Attack!
Oh God.
Skaven! Yes, yes! Quick, scream!
This is so messy.
Quick, fast.
More lightning? Why, don't mind if I do. Well, that did some work on the dread spears, I think.
What?
All right, wow, why did these Skaven slaves run all the way back here, dude?
Slingers! Fight!
Okay, I mean, the reinforcements are basically doing everything in their power.
Nasty things die!
And honestly, I think we're crushing it. I think it's just a matter of seconds at this point. Those gibbets. I believe we have one. There we go.
Decisive victory.
All right, it's always a good time when you see more of whoever you're fighting died than the rats. We didn't even lose 1,000. $20 food, I need to eat it up. Some good money. Some growth juice. Who did the most work? Honestly, pretty good kills all around. Even our Skaven slaves got upwards of 50 kills. 242! Reinforcements were there to look very good. We got 84 lightning kills. That's pretty good. All right, now this is the point where we do not want to occupy anymore.
Retrieve it from your corpse.
Experimental.
This isn't that much money to sack it. Should I just raise it for the food and the juice?
Eat bodies. Burn rest.
I think we just burn it down.
You can try.
Poppin' Roxy's, do you have better Twitch TV on? Maybe you can't see the emote.
For enemy things.
Keep your filthy hands off.
Nodding chat is online right now.
Take shiny shinies.
The Banner of Swiftness. No matter the weather, the Banner of Swiftness always flaps as if in a gale. Those who march under it traverse the elements at a much greater pace. Yes, I'm aware you can build food buildings in the Undercities, but it's kind of not worth it because you have to pay food for the Undercities too. My Under Empire is currently costing me 1 food. And I'm a little tight on cash. Can't you build an Undercity after you've already raised it? Because I'd rather just raise it and win the war. Instead of take multiple turns standing right here. But Undercities are not going to win us the war. Neither will sacking. It has to be owned by someone else to have an Undercity? Well, that's all the more reason to burn it down. Because I'm not going to leave them here on our doorstep. The Chill Road. We've got a new gold smelter, so I think that's the highest tier. So we got maximum money coming in from this. We got a decent amount of cash. We're back to 44 food. I'd like to get us back in the positive because there's so many good leadership buffs from this. What's great now is that their lone army, 9 out of 20.
Master Lord of Hellpit.
I want to group these two together just to make sure they don't kind of catch us off guard. Even though we outnumber them 2 to 1, it's probably just safer that way.
Great victory. Good.
I'm not really sure why Throt is so far away.
Starving.
Didn't you just fight this? He must have raised it and then ran back here, I guess. Okay, well, now we're moving forward instead of backward. I believe we were going to get Death Frenzy. Plus 30% base weapon damage, and melee attack and immune to psychology is pretty good. Get some spells.
I must eat, feed.
Could get magic resist. Or continue engineering skill. This helps us with our artillery, which we very, very much rely on. So this is reload time bonus, and now a 12% ammo bonus, so they can just keep firing. Which I am well in favor of.
Hornet one knows I'm greatest.
He can't replenish until we get into friendly territory. I think we're gonna go Black Pillar and then take that over.
Good fight. Good harvest.
And then we can maybe split push Nagrar and Black Pillar at the same time. Hey streamer, how's the rat feast going? It's been a learning experience for the first few hours, but now we're actually doing stuff of note and significance. I had to do some save scums. The thing is, though, it's not wasted time because, like, the 45 minutes that it took us to figure out exactly how I wanted to, you know, build or whatever, we could, when I just reloaded, we didn't have to spend that time. I already knew what I wanted. Like the flesh laboratory. This is interesting. The energy bar, leadership aura size, casualty replenishment rate for 5 turns, for 10 mutagen. kind of cool. Maybe I should check that out. And we got these rights that I probably could do. Like, is it worth $3 grand to get 3 food per turn, 40 growth for all provinces, 2 public order, and recruit cost down? I feel like, yeah. For 5 full turns? Give us a growth boost? I don't know. It seems like it. There's a 15-turn cooldown, but it just seems like it's really good. Especially when we're theoretically about to do some big recruits. I gotta ditch a few of these guys. We can't juice them. So I think we have to disband. That was the trade-off, yeah. Okay, get rid of the ones that, like, hurt themselves to the point of actual death. They went too far. We can keep the ones with, like, maybe tier 1, tier 2. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We definitely want to recruit like an even 8. A 4th spear. And then we really just need monsters and some kind of support. I wonder if we just get Plague Claw catapults in every single army. The upkeep is going to kill us, though. And that's true of the Rat Ogres as well, but the Rat Ogres are pretty fantastic. This is probably just going to be a subsidiary army, so it's not going to be too fancy. It's just going to be raw rat power. I'm not sold on slingers. But in theory, don't slingers also get upgraded now because they're Skaven slaves? Maybe that's worth. They'll be mutated slingers, right? Am I understanding that correctly? Alien, please, rat power. By the way, Illegal Waffles, sorry I missed you an hour ago. Thank you for the 2 months of sub. Much appreciated. Welcome. They have the Skaven Slave modifier, and it also applies to spears, so it stands to reason it will apply to slingers as well. So why don't we just check it out? Get 3 slingers in here. Get a really just low-tech army. Maybe give them a hero.
Must spread our own corruption.
I'm thinking... Oh, there's a chieftain. Dude, he's in the game. I have to have a clan barracks, though. Oh, I do. I do. This is the new content, right? The new hero boy. Why don't we check it out? Speed and Strider. Enables poison attacks. Ambush success chance. Let's grab... Fleet-footed and actually make him good. Like, in combat.
Need promotion.
So we're gonna group him up with this army on this front, bottom left. Okay, good turn, chat. Good turn. Actual good coming out of this. There's Rictus. I'm immediately suspicious for obvious reasons because of what happened in in the past, but we're not as weak as we were. They might have just taken an attack of opportunity and been like, wow, these guys suck now.
This is the sub sound.
The Dark Elf faction has performed a sacrifice to Mathlon. Keep your eyes on the seas. A Black Ark will soon be summoned. Warpstone Waybread. An enterprising warlock engineer has been further befouling the already noisome military rations with tiny quantities of fine powdered warpstone, and its effects are already becoming apparent. The clan rats appear more hench and jittery than usual. Whiskers twitch to unfelt breezes and ears tremble at the call of distant voices. Melee infantry faction-wide now have increased melee attack and leadership as a result of his ingenious actions. We're mixing warpstone sawdust into the rations. +2 for melee unit recruit rank. And recruitment cost down for 4 turns. That's pretty great. I'm gonna put an alarm tunnel, which is a garrison on our faction capital, and we're out of money. So maybe that wasn't smart. It's time to get some money back.
Master Lord of Hell Pit.
You go here.
Meat flesh for me.
This should be an auto-resolve. One would think.
Kill, harvest parts.
Imagine auto-resolving as Skaven. I'm just kidding. Oh, hey, Syntax. How you doing, buddy? Do the mutations help slingers? We're about to find out, Icer Joker. We'll take a look. I think they do, but we'll see.
Our blood for Cain.
Okay, this is the one place we do need to occupy.
Break will. Take shiny.
I could pump it up to a higher level, but I think it's not going to be necessary. A new banner, magic resistance. And we've secured this entire province and can issue a commandment. So this province includes, this was the final piece, Harganeth, the province capital, Spite Reach, we just got the Black Pillar, and Cowark. So we're gonna get Harganeth, the capital, up to tier 2, get some more building slots, start improving growth, and as far as commandments go, we're having some trouble with public disorder, as expected. Maybe we should go efficient planning, even though it doesn't amount to much right now. What are we checking for? Mod check! We're stretching. Oh, that's good. Nice and loose. Staying nice and loose. So we can't quite reach here.
Attack the things.
Attack the things!
Indeed.
Pest in clan.
Let's group our hero up.
Obey, Chief. Call me Lash Whip. Silent executioner.
And these 17 rats here are a little scary. Follower gained, pet wolf rat. The result of a hideous experiment whereby Skaven were crossed with Kislevite wolves. Very nasty. Do not pet.
Master assassin. Machines and sorcery.
All right, we actually have a good garrison. I don't think he's going to attack us here with him just himself. He probably wants backup. Who leveled up?
Packmaster.
Ooh, we can actually probably get another charge. Yeah, could get an. Oops, did I just lock it in? Chad, is there a reset button on this? Well, you know, it's a good ability to have anyways, so no regrets. Yep, tie to death it is. Okay, that's a good, you know, it's a good one. I'd say S tier ability, top right. Okay. I was just joking and stalling until somebody told me what button to click. I think I still want it though. Just more wolf rats is nice. Sure. I meant to do it, obviously. Foreign trespasser. Yes, I did notice the enemy rats here. And we're very low on money. Oh, dude, they did not get it. Unfortunately, Skaven slave slingers do not, but I can kind of understand why. Because don't these apply to, like, melee? I don't think it's wrong to have some slingers. Wait a second. They can be promoted too. But yeah, they don't get the benefit of clone warfare, which from the text appears to cover all Skaven slave units, but in actuality does not trigger for slingers, unfortunately. So today we learned. They can still benefit from a lot of these. The only one they don't benefit from is melee attack and maybe frenzy. Because I can manually do it. That's kind of why it's a little weird, Def 2, because I can manually give them stuff, but they don't benefit from the lab. You would think that the reason they wouldn't benefit from the lab was because you can't mutate them? I don't know. That appears not to be the case. We'll probably keep them because they're fairly cost efficient. I'm probably just not going to spend mutagen on them, though. Have we moved? Yeah. All right, we're already further than we were when we were getting our asses kicked. Which is good.
Speak quick faster. Too slow, and you'll be next meal food.
Norska? Non-aggression pact with Norska. Sure. Ooh, growth that batch available. So if we wanted to, we could get a bunch of wolf rats, which I think are pretty good, among other things, or we can continue saving. The benefit of pumping them out now is I get more mutagen, so I can spend. The benefit of saving is we get better units. I'm tempted to just take it, because I wouldn't mind
Endless hunger.
trading some of these out.
Let the bell scream, scream.
Like, I could get a 4th wolf unit for Trab, and then get him a hero. I like having 1 hero per group. It's just nice balance. I feel like if I have more than 2 named characters, I can't balance their abilities as much. But it's still, you know, totally viable to have multiple heroes in the same squad. Should I go ahead and flush the growth fat and just have the wolf rats? Or should I keep saving and try to get the brood horror cluster? But it takes 300 more juice. It looks like every time you flush, you get closer to new upgrades. So there is that. We need 2 more growth vat flushes. And then we get these 3. Plus we can spin the mutagen. Let's spin the mutagen on on who? I might actually just spend it on the slingers. I said I wasn't, but what if I did and just had this huge Skaven slave mutant army? I don't know, dude. What if I did? Would you stop me? Could be cool. Like, I'm just thinking if they all had stalk, isn't that good? Does stalk hide them whilst they are firing or only while they're moving? That's gonna be what it comes down to. I might just go unit rank up for each one as well, just +5 unit rank. That seems like the most beneficial for everybody. That also unlocks speed, melee defense, and Strider. Hey chat, what's the difference in Strider and Stalk? Is Strider the one that's while moving? Syntax Squid? Not now. Hey Dr. Black Jacket, what's up? Watching a game I would love to play, but my laptop can't run. We don't know. Dancing. It means you don't get slowed down by terrain. Doesn't sound bad. Let's just get all of them up unit rank.
Creation thing. Life.
Flush the wolf rats. We got 105 mutagen.
Ugly. So beautiful. Yes.
What if I just did unclean energy bar for 5 turns? Oh, wait a minute. All right, Trab, your army is kind of lacking compared to everyone else's, I'll be honest with you. Let's just superpower their wolves. I'll give you the base weapon damage and charge bonus.
Me hope it screams.
I actually might unironically just give them all Warp Lightning Rod. Because if they all have it, then I won't forget. But speed! Think of the speed, chat. Have you thought of the speed? 10% speed on my fastest unit? Yeah.
New aberration.
Oh no! We made it. We missed the gamble. 30% chance of instability. Got our first instability there. I think it's still worth.
Me eat thing.
Casualty replenishment rate down, instability once. They will hurt themselves to 75%. But they're all gotta go fast. Which I think is pretty neat. That's the difference maker in catching enemy cav and just being able to intercept them. Does instability wear off? No, it accumulates. So now anytime I buff them, they have a 50% chance of becoming unstable. But you're encouraged to experiment on them to a point where you're comfortable. And then if you go too far or otherwise screw them up beyond repair, you can recycle them into more growth vat juice. I'm not sure what the return on investment is there for this unit. How do you recycle? Optimum batch. Your freshly grown units are now ready for immediate recruitment. You have 2 wolf rats, 1 poison rat, and 2 Skaven slave spears. So here are the ones we just did. And then here's the recycling. So we get 50 growth juice for 1 unit card, which is 10% of a new batch of growth vat. And it probably varies depending on how expensive the unit is. It is only half price to mutate unstable units is a good way to open up the top tier abilities. Yeah, there you go. Right now I'm pretty happy with the ones that are available to me though.
Turn them to rat fodder. Battle fight.
It can't be that much in your favor. It could though, but it can't. I refuse.
Make way.
I refuse to die!
Aragorn was born in the flesh lab. Possibly. I mean, if you consider a humanoid being. When 2 scientists love each other very much, they,
Horned one, hear me.
experiment with DNA.
Skaven slaves. Council's command.
Go on. I actually have the utmost confidence in winning this. Believe it or not. We are going to easily be able to surround them. I'm going to have my elite squad of newly mutated wolves. All we have to worry about basically is their 1 cav unit, but that's exactly what my new speedy boys are gonna handle. Interesting. Chad, I kind of want ice cream. You guys want any ice cream? I'm gonna go get some ice cream real quick. Is that cool? Yes, please. You want some? Okay, I got extra. I don't have any Haagen-Dazs, Nog. How you doing, Nog? Welcome, Mod Squad. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you for waiting on this short break. I'll be back momentarily, and then we will kill some more elves. Sounds like a good plan. See you in a sec. Hey. Chat, how's your Thursday? Huh? How did it go? How you feeling? Steve 45, thank you for the 13 months, who simply says, sup. How you doing? Thanks for sharing your Prime. Wow, we got some really mixed responses here. What kind of ice cream did we get? It's a Twix ice cream bar. This is the sub sound. I see some meh. It's all right. Fun. Decent. Comfy. Good. The worst. All right, then. And while we're here, Mr. Mayhem, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. That's fresh. By the way, chat, even though technically the sponsored spot is over, I am a good sponsoree. And I just want to remind you, below the stream, or in the chat command, TW2, is a link that'll give you some more info on this particular DLC that we're playing. There was a button to click. It just came out today. It's $10. And, well, $9.99. And I'm interested. I mean, this is going to be cool, but this also looks cool. Don't you want to be Wood Elf magic people? This just gives me good vibes. It's funny how polar opposite, like, Wood Elves and Skaven are. The perfect peanut butter and jelly. Skaven chat is online. Look at this imagery. I can't believe how cruel our food industry is. Leisure Domain. Are you referring to my own army as livestock? We're gonna feast on our foes, not ourselves. Okay. Are we ready? So, sorry, I'm just finishing this ice cream bar. The plan is cause some havoc with my fast boys. Ideally, going straight for the Dark Riders with shields and try and take out their cavalry before they even have a chance to shock. How long does this game take to get the hang of? Is it all PvE or PvP? You can actually play co-op as well. If you and a friend have the game, you guys can do a co-op campaign. I think we got the better end of that bargain right there. All right, and while they're busy, I'll finish answering the question in a sec. Hold on. It's hard to walk and chew bubblegum. Ooh. How are these art? Well, I guess they have a lot of targets. Because they are kind of shredding me. But we did our job. We eliminated the shock cavalry out of the gates. Now we're going to try and peel. And get out of there. You did your job. Okay, anyways, there is PvP as well if you want. I'm playing a full PvE me versus the computer campaign, which is how I prefer to play. But to answer your question, how long does it take to get a hold of? It takes a while, but honestly, restarting campaigns is so much fun that it's not that big of an inconvenience to lose, because you get an opportunity to try a different faction. Because even in the vanilla game, right, just Total War Warhammer 2 by itself, minus any DLCs, you still have a good handful of factions to in different legendary lords to play with. And they're pretty varied and different. So it's kind of like one of those losing is fun.
This is the sub sound.
Because you get an excuse to try a different faction, and then maybe... Because, like, some of these I really only got through 15 terms before I was like, well, there's no hope left. I ruined this and start over and just do better next time. But it takes a while, but I don't think it's... If you've ever played a real-time... If you've never played a real-time strategy before, then it might be tough. But if you're fairly familiar with the genre, RTS, then you really just have to get used to the map stuff. Because the actual, like, controlling of these guys is very intuitive once you learn some of the hotkeys and what some of these mean. I'd say it's worth jumping into, but just disclosure, I did get this DLC, obviously, as part of my sponsorship, but I did buy all the base games and the other expansions myself, but I did get them on sale. So they go on Steam sale very frequently for like roughly half off. So just FYI. I think they were just on sale, actually, during the Steam Autumn sale. But there'll probably be another Steam sale, so I think that would be a good time to jump in. And as far as DLC goes, it'll give you new factions and enhance your game, but you can kind of like pick and choose which factions you like the most and kind of go with those. You don't need all DLCs to enjoy the game, just whichever ones you like the factions the most. Yeah, winter sale should be next month. They do it in January, Dorito, or December? Fighting the same battle for 100 turns gets tiresome. Maybe the problem's you, Guton. Stop playing meta, stop playing the same build in every single army, and use all the units that you have. There's no way that you can play every single unit in a faction in one campaign. It's not physically possible. So switch it up. You're the one doing the same thing every single time. But I love archers. Are you really gonna be? I love archers. They're my favorite. Also, I'm bored. Make up your mind, man.
Skaven slaves! Die, die, die! Slingers! Good!
My bad for ignoring my hero.
I agree.
Honestly, there's not like a great lightning target anyways.
Skaven slaves!
I was patiently waiting for the lightning. I feel personally attacked. I think there's a huge unit variety. Like, I could honestly play High Elves again and play it completely differently than I played in my Eltharion campaign. I'm really interested actually in the Wood Elf Stag Cavalry. They're like glass cannon cavalry. I know Cav has kind of a bad rap with Total War Warhammer 2, but I think it could be fun. Someone asked what my favorite Total War was, or what I've played. I played some of the OGs back in the day. Like I played Medieval, maybe Medieval 2. I don't think I played Shogun or Napoleon, but more recently I've played Three Kingdoms, and I thought Three Kingdoms was a lot of fun. I don't remember what type of battle this is. Do we need to kill this guy? Where are we? What faction for you has been the most enjoyable to play so far? Well, I'm biased towards the High Elves, and I know that's a bad thing to say when you're playing a Skaven, because I actually won that campaign. Since that's my like W, that's my victory. I have very fond memories. It's like, oh yes, remember when you showed everybody in chat how good you were at Warhammer 2 and beat the campaign on hard mode, even though they said the donut was easy? It's not true, Altharion wasn't easy. I have very fond memories of winning. I do. What'd you say was Shogun 2's my fave, Karatopy? I never got to play it. I know it was free for a while, wasn't it? Three Kingdoms did come out after this one, but they're very different games. Even though they're in the same, you know, genre, Three Kingdoms and this feel very different, and I can enjoy both differently. Melee attack up. Let's give that to our rank 9 Super Shredder. Speed and Strider. Why do we do that to the poisons? Get our wolf rats powered up.
We will seek bloody vengeance.
Okay, we're actually still raising these.
In Horned Rat's name.
This is the gift sub sound to destroy this faction. Hey, we got a pretty sweet armor. Physical resistance 10% and post-loot battle. Why did it go to... Oh, yeah, that's fine. This is the sub sound.
Good, good. Not eat yet.
6 plus 60 armor. I probably only use this ability once. Give me this one. We'll swap you guys out. I need the Packmaster to have something though. I'm stealing the armor from my underlings and giving it to my main characters.
Better than Thanquol, yes.
I thought Three Kingdoms was a Warhammer game. No, it's a total war game. But it is also presenting some fantasy elements in terms of making these kind of romantic, legendary warriors of the era vastly more powerful than they ever possibly could have been, but I think it's a little bit more grounded even still than Warhammer. It's a little bit more subtle in its unit varieties, but I had a lot of fun with it and did a full campaign that we did over like 10 streams. Just walked in, what's happening? We're just trying to eliminate this faction after we save scums.
This is the sub sound.
Honestly, this is the way things were gonna go if I just didn't misclick one time. So this is how it's supposed to look, chat.
Master Lord of Hellpit.
I wonder if we hang back one more turn or just go.
Gracie.
Well, we could explore the ruin, right?
All hail Horned Rat.
Where food? Where?
Yeah, we could just search the ruin. All right, no puzzle spoils. Nope, no spoils. Actually, hang on, I got it. Just in case. Throughout the world, the Old Ones left vast troves of power for use by their most trusted servants. To prevent such power falling into the wrong hands, they placed wards and cryptographic locks over them. As millennia have passed, these wards have weakened, but the arcane locks remain. To access the Old One's treasures, solve the puzzle. A die has 6 faces. May the fates keep them rolling high, especially if you're making a ward save. What does that even mean? Am I trying to Mario Cube? May the fates keep them rolling high. Am I trying to find what the highest number is based on this? How would you guess based on symbology what the highest number is? Maybe just based on... Do you have to know what a regular die looks like? Oriented with the right side up question mark, and then remember which side has a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on it, and then figure out rotationally in your mind which way it would be rotated where the 6 is showing. Because I don't remember what a normal die looks like. But I think the question mark is the clue. Well, hang on. If the question mark is the clue, then that should be the 6. Because I'm looking for the 6. So I have to find whatever symbol's not already present on the die. Okay, this just got a lot easier. So we got comb, which it's what it is. It's a comb. It's the saw because it's a down arrow, teeth, in the same, and this is the same face. So it should just be. Wait a second. There's a saw here too. Yeah, that would be correct because this could be on the back side of that face. It should be the saw. Hey, whether or not the old ones have guided your hand, you solved the puzzle. Treasury plus 1,000. That was pretty fast. Alchemist. Throt gets poison attacks and 5% casualty replenishment. That's kind of a big deal. I got here after the apparent saves come, so streamer is doing great. Not even Sudoku this time. Not yet.
The rat knows me is best, lord.
Overcast Death Frenzy. Seems like a good plan. Mainline settlement upgrades. We don't have a ton of cash. Is true. But go for it anyways. I guess it's bad if you can't keep up with the food. How much food does it take though per settlement level? It's unclear, but maybe it's not per settlement level, maybe it's just per settlement area. Probably still worth upgrading though. Even though that's all my money. All right, who just subscribed? Arch RBX with the Etalyx Rat City. Howdy, Arch. Thank you for the 5 months of sub. Internet Jorge, thank you for gifting a sub to Skitters, who's here for the first time ever. Enjoy your 30 days and welcome to the community. I posted a comment describing what Three Kingdoms was right when Emote Only Mode dropped. Well, try again. How do we expand rat undercities? I can build them by conquering the... I can like go fight them, not raise them, build an undercity, and then scoot on out. And then a certain special rights guy. I can spawn Scheme of Doom every 30 turns, and that can do one as well. I've got 1 undercity so far. And I gotta figure out how to use them correctly.
Bring flesh meat.
Croc is still feeling pretty loyal. He doesn't have too much that we can do unless we want to go declare war on someone else. Trying to stay peaceful with Malekith until we can turn our full undivided attention against him. Because he's a little tricky, and we also have a non-aggression pact. But we're doing pretty good. That being said, we're not going to scale very well because we have a bunch of Skaven slaves. We just have 3 armies.
No creatures in Snowsnow. Hate here.
Rathan, you're like the 4th person to talk about Skaven Undercity food, but here's the thing. First of all, it takes food. The food generation building can make at most 3. So not only does it take 3, it raises discoverability to 40. So you're looking at like a monetary investment of whatever tier 1 costs, 1,000. So it's 4,000 gold to get to this. Then you've got the 40 discoverability, so we'd have to hide it. So you have to build another building for concealment, which is another, 1,500 plus a 100 maintenance per turn. So for 3 food in an Undercity, we're looking at 5,500 gold with a 100 gold per turn maintenance cost. So cost effectiveness is not quite there yet for us. Unless I'm missing something.
Horned one knows I'm greatest.
And on top of that, something in there is consuming 2 for the Under Empire.
Yes, yes.
So it stands to reason more Undercities equals more food consumption first, which is less than ideal.
Master Mutator.
Okay. We need to keep moving towards the Frozen City and end this war.
Listen to me.
Think you stay right where you are, Croc.
Voice in shadow.
Thanks as well, Knight757, who's celebrating a year with us. Happy 1 year. Thanks for 12 months of sub, Knight. Glad to have you back. And Red Totem. Welcome back for 3 months, Red Totem. Good evening. Thank you guys for supporting the stream and also just for being here during what was a sponsor segment that we're just kind of continuing. My internet service provider takes issue with those thanks. Code Gray. This is a coxed alert. Where's Throt's starting location? I'll be happy to show you, Silas, once my internet comes back on. Technology armor up 10 for all clan rats. Excellent. Then I think we go take everything. Income from sacking settlements up. I need to start sacking some settlements, but I just wanted to clear the ones that were literally right next to us. Maybe I shouldn't be raising them, but it also gives me some food. And it's just generally mean. And I like being mean.
Endless hunger.
Can we reach this in 1 turn? And if so, is it worth it?
Relent.
The Frozen City is the capital, so probably not. Can you guys see what's going on still?
Scream.
Really, Dorito? How long have you been here, Dorito? Remind me, please. You haven't heard this explanation in the dozen or so times it has emerged? Hey, Dorito, why don't you do me a favor? Go open up the calculator and divide 900 by 8. Then divide 1080p by 8, 720p by 8, and 864p by 8. See if you notice a pattern.
Legs, tails, move.
Then, for a little extra learning, Google machine numbers.
Hunting for food flesh.
Peepo G. But no, seriously, Google machine numbers because it's hard to explain. Effectively, numbers that are divisible by 8 are good numbers, and 900p is actually a bad number. 900p is actually the weirdest number between 1080p, 720p, and 864p. People just gravitate to it because it has a 0 at the end. But it's misleading.
Purest warpstone.
Harganeth, Spite Reach, the Black Pillar, and... Okay, which one of you needs to be upgraded? I only stream in prime numbers. Yeah. Chat, I need money! Not your money. I need game money. I'm going for broke, but that's okay. We're about to get the frozen city. Maybe I should just leave them with one city and then sack the capital without raising it to the ground. Maybe that's not a bad idea. We got one nodders from Kairatobi in the chat. Kairatobi knows what's up. Gnog knows what's up. I stream in 1p as well, Mary Skipper, when Cox kills my internet.
Demon caller. I say move.
In your true bones.
On the one hand, maybe we should have replenished first.
Each devour, consume.
Oof. This is gonna be a tough siege, dude. Maybe we just need to sit outside the gates and build some Skaven siege towers. Just to be safe.
War beasts. Best experiment.
Because we're a little bit half strength right now. Maybe they come out and fight us. That would be best case scenario. I don't think it's gonna happen, but it could.
Not an assassin.
We're not attacking Nagaron. Don't you worry about that. All right, anything else I need to do? No, we're poor. Okay, well, do what you do. Easy turn. This is what I like to see. Things start speeding up a little bit. Do it. Do it. They did not do it. Clan Septic decided not to pester us, which is good. One more turn and we will have the siege towers that we want.
Flesh meat.
How many turns before 13 until they surrender, 7 until their supplies run out? I'm curious to see how good or bad our odds are once we just get a couple of siege towers. Because at least then we can send up the storm vermin and maybe a shielded clan rat just to cause some havoc on the top. And then we got catapults to do the rest. Other than that, we're extremely weak as far as sieging goes. It's gonna come down to breaking the gates and then sending wolf rats to backcap them if we even can. California's all Comcast. Honestly, I have heard horror stories and also streamed on Comcast and not had a single problem. So I absolutely believe everybody that has had trouble with Comcast. But I maybe just got really lucky, I don't know. Anyway, how's it going, Spider-Cat? Hope you had a good stream today, dude. I saw you streaming, but I don't remember what it was. Let me think. Oh, the Mars game. Ad Aspra? Mod check?
Grey harbinger of doom. Rat mage.
Is it time?
Cut slice body. Keep organs.
Mod check. Now I'm just being spited. Leota had to like run back to the computer to try and handle this mess that Mary Skipper and Kyra Toby have just let slip through their fingers. Mod's gone before yup time. Per Aspra, thank you. Per Aspra. Close. They actively ignored it. I know, I watched it happen. But yes, give Splat a cat a follow if you haven't already, chat. Playing a game that I'm thinking about playing this weekend, actually. Someone asked me what the sponsor stream tomorrow was. It is John Wick Hex. So I'm imagining that we'll probably play John Wick Hex for like... I'm wondering, do we do a half and half stream tomorrow for Friday? Should we do John Wick Hex into Battle Brothers? Am I gonna get my hands dirty again? I gotta go back eventually. If not tomorrow, then someday. I don't know. Don't. The devs of that game sent me some cool swag, like a pack of the coins from the movies. Dude. I created a digital god AI and obliterated a piece of my digital brain, and now they're having planetary meetings about me. I think I might play that this weekend if it you know, general consensus is that it's good. It's on the list. Etalyx sounding like an addict now. I gotta win eventually. I gotta go. You can't lose at the casino every single time. I gotta go back to the casino. Did I not end my turn? How about now? Stop trying to get me to go to beginner difficulty, Lantern. Don't you have any faith in me? We can do it. Like, come on, we can definitely do it.
Eating thing now.
I fractured chat's belief in me.
For me.
Honestly, I really think we just hold out one. Dude, I'm gonna run out of food. It's all, we gotta go all in. I think we gotta go. I have a banner. Magic resists plus 30. Do they have any magic? Looks like melee specialists. Who wants this? I don't know. Throt, I guess? I have no idea. Now, food. Again, very, very low. Menace below, kind of a risky play. Plus, you can't use it when they're on the wall anyways. So I'm just gonna jump in. Those two siege towers did give us a big leg up, though. I think we have to just use that. Whew. This is it for this faction. If we can win this, we don't have to fight these guys anymore. Actually, that's not true. I might just steal their money and then come back again. These towers are gonna absolutely shred the Skaven slaves. But that's what they're there for. Is it just one gate? Okay. Well. We're just gonna have to do this the way we do it and wait for reinforcements to show up. So I'm probably just not gonna group anybody. I imagine most of their forces are gonna be concentrated, like, around this. So I think sending one group for this wall and one group for this wall is good. Okay, good luck, Skaven slaves. I do wish you the best. You're here to absorb damage. I feel like these towers are gonna get exploded, but I don't know. I think I just have to start. I don't think there's really like a plan, per se. The plan is bust open the gatehouse as fast as possible. We got a direct shot. Then we need to manual target the people on the battlements. Oh, do you want these to, like, move? Maybe these should be moving. I don't know. If they stood still, then they don't die. They got that going for them at least. I love that they're automatic, so they don't have to be pushed. They just go. Ooh, they're getting tanked. Dude, they're getting shredded. Okay, here's what we do. Gotta take the heat off. Clan Rat Spears. Can you still climb while this thing is next to you? I think so. They don't have shields. These guys do. Okay, I guess that's how we're gonna rock it. I don't think they're gonna... This dude on the right, he's already at half health, and he's definitely not halfway there.
Slingers! Hurry!
I'm gonna send the big rat boy in first. Chat? Not looking good, dude! That purple bar is the health! This is some sustained firepower. No! Did that kill the whole unit? Oh my god, does that kill the entire unit? Oh no. This rat is also almost dead. This is bad. This is bad. I'm sending Throt in. I probably should have been moving people up already, but I've been scared, dude. I'm trying to wait for reinforcements to show up too, and they're just now getting here. Where are they even going? Are they even moving? I think I could have handled this better, is all I'm saying. All right, well. Whatever, just up there's good. We'll figure it out. Yeah, so. Anywho. I don't know where you guys are going, but. Who's their worst? The Corsairs suck. The Dark Shields suck. I have the ones on the right kind of like hit this. There we go. Now what? This one might make it. So we got a little bit of a leg up. These guys are going for gold. The slingers are just going to have to melt into the crowd right here. How about I send all the Skaven slaves through the breach? Which, of course, cannot go wrong. I mean, that's what they're there for. And in the meantime, we wait for these guys to group up. The rat ogres also have to go through the breach, but we're just going to, like, right-click. Yeah, give them an attack charge. All right. The wolf rats need to get through, but there's only the one gate. Hey, how did it go in there, Brood Horror? Looking like a rat that just came out of the, like, bathtub drain pipe. And got scared. Alright, we have made touchdown on this side at least. So we've got the storm vermin survived, which is the most important bit. These wolf rats... honestly, just go in. I don't care if you die. We gotta take these dudes down. Throt the Unclean, you've got a beast pack, which is rat ogres. Was that summonable on the ceiling? Is that actually possible? Is this cheese, or is this not gonna work the way I think it is? Is it gonna go underneath? Because it almost looks like they spawn on the wall, even though they're probably not supposed to. Do I have Rattling Gunners? No, this is a Skaven slave monster Frankenstein army. We have power-ups with our biolab that gives every Skaven slave unit up to 5 random science augmentations that causes them to potentially become unstable and hurt themselves in confusion. But my experiments are currently on the move. These guys actually don't have that many experiments. The other army has a ton. All right, are you guys moving in yet? Yes, but also no. Okay, I see a jumbo cluster back here. I think we start focusing on that. Oh yeah, they're well within reach. Who's the scariest unit here? Dark Riders. The repeater crossbow guys. If they're just gonna chill there, then sure. Okay, Brood Horror is back, sort of. The Rat Ogres are doing their best. Ladders have docked. Alright, we're about to get more ladders to dock. It is a cluster in here. Alright, we gotta change catapult targets. This is probably the part where we actually organize the tabs at the bottom. Oh, they got more hidden foes on top of this hotspot. That's pretty awesome. Okay, so now that reinforcements have showed up, I'm gonna group these dudes. Because this is a mess. I don't know what's going on. Do I have 2 spear units out of this whole? No, we got a few more, but they're Skaven slave mixed. There we go. Brood Horror's in his own gang. The Wolves in their own gang. And these Rat Ogres are piecing on out. There we go. Okay. Well, for what it's worth, we're going to do a little bit of this. Climb the walls. Honestly, getting slingers up here is not the worst idea. Okay, we're going to go for the cheese. It's really not even cheese. It's just put in pressure. Okay. Then I'm going to grab every single slinger. Kind of form up. Just like a line that can return some fire. That should give us some time. We also need to get some more people going through the breach. Oh, the seer is here. Sick. All right. Well, time to go boom. Did the rat come back in? He did. He's also surrounded by allies, so I can't use his special ability. I'm going to send in Throt. Where is their, like, leader? Their leader's in the back. I'm just going to get Throt in. Get the Packmaster in. Instead of being cowards. Get some more Skaven slaves through the breach.
Sir.
All right, so it's kind of turning into a pretty good mess now. Especially as we're putting a ton of pressure on the control point. Throt, I think, is waiting to climb the ladder. I'm not... Hey, Throt, did you know that the front door is open, my dude? Why are you guys going to the ladder? Just walk in. Am I missing something? Give these guys a buff. Give them a little lightning zap. I think this dude's surrounded now. In a good way. Because he can do it too! Alright, let's get the Tide of Death in here. What? What are you guys... How'd you guys even get over here? I don't even know how they got over there, but it seems pretty good. I don't know if you guys can do that. They're kind of on horses. How are we doing on the walls? Good, I guess. Chaos! I think we're actually doing pretty good. This is gonna be a beauty. Oh yeah. Soak it in. Now we should have some clan rat. Actually, let's get these guys in. The wolves. We're just kind of walking in to try to take the control point, and that's going to give us a big morale boost that we do not currently have. Get the armor buff. Keep spamming lightning, dude, as long as I got mana. Do it again! I may be a one-trick pony, but it's a good trick. And this is a buff that is 30% weapon damage, melee attack, and immune to psychology, which is just really good in this situation. If it's not broke, don't fix it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We almost killed them exclusively with lightning, which works for me. All right, we've taken the control point now. Are we losing anybody that's like super important? The giant rat is there. We got rat ogres in there. We got our best troops currently on the control point. And obviously these dudes are kind of just duking it out on the top row. I don't know. Ooh. Yeah, we're kind of I just noticed maybe a little Skaven friendly fire coming in. Somehow it's fairly accurate and hit the Corsairs the way it was supposed to. Come on, guys. Don't let him take it back. That's just embarrassing. They're like kind of taking it back. How have we not already won this by now, though? Is this where everyone's grouping up to retreat? How do we retreat into their city? Someone explain that to me. There we go. Hey guys, I don't know if you knew this, but the way back to Rat City is that way. This is the way into Dark Elf City. Skaven only win if they have the same number of kills as friendly fire incidents. True. They're making a run for the sewers. Decisive victory. Hey, what's up, James Wolf? Dan the Man, how's it going? What is better, beast pack or snack pack? Both of them if you kill the beasts. There's our snack pack right there, 18 food. Good cash. And good XP. All right, we lost a shielded clan rat, obviously, when their tower exploded. Other than that, everybody's fine. We almost lost the big rat, but he did fine.
You will never kill us.
Okay.
Bring food to my lair. All food.
Here's the thing, chat. Is 1,685 gold worth it to me, or just delete it and pick new targets? I guess we could just sack it now and then raise it next turn?
Eat bodies. Burn the rest.
I don't know.
Thieves and usurpers.
Or we could sack it, then expand the Under Empire and let them grow again without just fully eliminating them, and then give them peace. That may not be the worst idea.
New lantern for me.
I will let you live. This time. +5 leadership fighting against Dark Elves. The Fear of Aramar. Ooh, Regiment of Renown unlocked. Shielded clan rats. We might use that. Okay, well, that was well done. We actually have a little bit of money, we have a little bit of food, and we're +5 food for the turn because of captives. This is going a lot more smoothly now. So we haven't moved in a couple turns, simply because we were sieging this. We kind of need to get back into friendly territory just to rebuild our troop counts. But I guess I could stay for one more? It just seems kind of risky. They don't have an army though, do they? And their garrison's gone, at least for one turn. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to move here or not. Let's make a save just in case. Anybody check out the new DLC today since it's released? Is anybody happen to be playing it at this exact moment that we're playing? I'm talking to you. Answer me. Installing right now. Playing the Sisters of Twilight right now. Pretty fun so far. At least 2. Still going with the Lizzie boys. I need to give the lizards another try. That scared me. Hey, Kriha, don't be scared. It's only me. Couple new buildings made. We have tier 3 settlements here, and we're actually ready for another tier 3 settlement. Our growth has absolutely snowballed in the best possible way. I think we just keep that up, and we'll have the surplus points we need. And we've got open build spots. So the Great Arena, for example, what does it need? Probably upgraded garrisons, but I want to go something cheaper. We've already got a clan barracks. I think a rubbish pit is just a generally good idea to try to keep corruption from getting out of control, and also recruitment costs down is nice. Also, the local recruitment capacity stacking buff is nice. So that seems good. I'm going to hold off on the upgrades since money is tight. And also so I can keep upgrading these. Is it wise to spend literally every cent of your money? Probably not. But is that going to stop me? Also, no. So here are your weapon teams. If we wanted some weapon teams, I'm kind of leaning towards just exclusively getting, I really want monsters, Skaven slaves, and siege weapons or artillery. But for those, we need a different tier. It would be nice to have options, though. Might end up doing like a Pox Cauldron. Plague Priests become unlocked. That's the Gutter Runners. They're pretty cool. Or I could go ahead and build the Taskmaster's platform. That's Public Order, Skaven Corruption. Public Order is nice. What are we getting right now? 8 from Faction, 6 from Corruption, 2 from Commandment. Sure. I'll build the Bell. Gotta spend money to make money. Gotta spend money to make money to spend money to make money. Aren't some of the weapon teams basically artillery? Kinda, yeah. Did you ever make the Taskmaster's platform for the tech? Yeah. Why do you think I'm building a Taskmaster's platform right now? Definitely for the Ruthless Plans technology, which of course I know is an invaluable research for any aspiring Skaven. I knew that when I clicked it, of course. Eta, what happened last time I was here? You were ruling Suckberry and now everyone is dead in rats. Why did it take you 3 months to come back to one of my streams? Do you even follow me on twitch.tv? Have you joined my Discord at discord.net/Etalyx_2? Then you would know. Finishing up the Tomb Kings. I haven't played Tomb Kings yet, Pandemonious. I've been wanting to, though. Battle Brothers has consumed me. It's a good game, Dan. I bought it, but have not played it yet. Well, there's plenty of time. What do we want in this spot? Trading resources? No. Rubbish pit? Yeah.
All hail, Hornet.
This is the sub sound. I think you guys stay one more turn just to make sure that we do. Well, you could probably leave. Realistically, we just need the Plague Claw catapults, I think, to enforce our will on the Frozen City.
Purest warpstone.
Throt is finally, he's level 10, dude. We're close. Level 14, he gets his mount. So we're actually slowly inching closer. Engineering skill is actually doing work for us because it's buffing our artillery pieces. We get faster reload, 20% more ammo, which by itself is good enough, but it also helps warp grinders, doom wheels, doom flayers. I just don't know if we're going to grab all those. But I like 20% ammo. And just spam. Yeah, that's fine. We'll max engineering skill. Coleridge. 4 casts of Wolf Rats is kind of huge. Because chat seems to... I've noticed that I'm getting a lot of comments about, like, use the From the Depths, or From Below, whatever it's called, the Summon the Rat ability. When you get that guaranteed without having to use food times 4 with the Packmaster seems really powerful because of that. That's why he's called the Packmaster. I guess I just connected that. Oh, the Packmaster of what? you know, all like the 4 different casts of wolf rats. That's what makes me the pack wolf rat wolf pack. You're hired immediately. What are the special units for this faction? You mean the Skaven as a whole, or for the DLC specifically? Battle Brothers is like STD. You've had sex, yeah, but now you're itchy and unhappy. Spider-Cat, I hope they put that on the Steam page. Can anyone submit that to the devs? With a little tilde, you know, Spider-Cat Gaming on there. Should be the top review. What actually sold me on the game before I even streamed it recently, because I haven't played it until this month, or last month. The Steam review for Battle Brothers was the video game equivalent of stubbing your toe. I was like, okay, I can see that. And now that I've played it, I'd say, stubbing your toe, that's a little generous. It's kind of like I would say, if anything, it's more like the video game equivalent of someone coming to your house and physically beating you up. And they take everything that you own, and they leave a number that you have to call in order to get all your stuff back. And you call them, and then they come back to your house and beat you up again. And they leave another number, and you call them again. And it just rinses and repeats. You just can't help yourself. You keep calling, even though you know it's going to happen. And then he unplugs your computer and says that you can't have it back until after you get all A's in school. All right, let's, is this new turn? No. Is it? No. I got distracted. Yeah, I got distracted. Conversely, Warhammer 2, you still get beat up, but you're like complicit in the fight. Battle Brothers is like throws sand in your eyes and stabs you with a secret switchblade, even though you are ostensibly in a fist fight. Whereas Warhammer is like you get in the ring and you both have gloves on. And if you lose, you just fight against another opponent who's more equally skilled to you by switching factions. You can still get beat up, but it's like on your terms more.
All hail Hornet Rat.
Hey, there's no Tier 2. Okay, so we got the Triforce on top of the question mark. With the little snake on the side. Therefore, the symbol is this vertical down thing. Scarecrow banner. I'm speedrunning that puzzle. That was blind speedrun, 80%. Targets flying units. To do what? -8 leadership? Meh. $1,000 is $1,000 though. We've encountered the Cult of Pleasure. I don't think that's anything other than a siren call, you know? They're trying to trick you.
Twisted flesh.
So Frozen City, I know that we just took everything that you had. You're not even supposed to be able to put up this much of a fight, I'll be totally honest. This is like scary. I don't think I can auto-resolve this. We're gonna create an Undercity, then make peace. We're probably gonna be avoiding the Cult of Pleasure, actually. Danion, how's been your experience with the DLC? I know you were playing it the other day. Andy Yumster said, oh, sorry. It's going to take more than that little apology. For 13 months? Welcome back, Andy Yumpster. Actually, you guys can stay further back. Honestly, I don't even think we have to do this as a traditional siege. I think we just kind of
To me, my pets.
make the Skaven slaves absorb while the artillery just shells them until they succumb.
Packmaster.
I think.
Storm vermin.
These tiny little groups that are supposed to be massive. I may have allowed them to get a little too low on health. Maybe. The good news is we're totally re-ammoed. How many shots do you guys get now with my buffs? 26 rounds. Hard to argue.
Clan rats. Council's command.
Okay, well. What are you guys up to? Do I even shell the wall? I guess so. We have to get in there eventually. This should be a short siege, though, hopefully. I'm playing a co-op game. My boy is the mutant rats, and I'm playing the sneaky rats. Yeah, I haven't played any of the other Skaven, just these guys, but they seem really cool so far. I want to get the abominations and the bigger monsters, though, but I have to get good first. Don't worry, Gamer Deathbot. I'm already one step ahead of you.
Yes, Master, Lord. Master, Scarry.
All right, we're at 61%. I'm going to take everyone except you two and move up at least. Not the wolves. Wolves can walk. You're like too fast for your own good, little rat. So are you. Okay, so the doors are burst open. I don't know how much that's actually going to help us right now. Should our goal be to just destroy the towers? Does that take too much time? I feel like that takes too much time. I'd rather just focus on, these dudes. That was really quick. Yeah, the rat artillery is actually quite good. I'm just gonna go straight for the back cap here. Give him something to chew on. That's one of my mutations. Alright, rat ogres, come help. Taskmaster. That's what you're here for. They're so fast. The Taskmaster casts are instant. It's insane.
Pets will obey.
Okay, so we're just kind of standing out here getting killed by towers for some reason. Because it's more fun like that, I guess. Let's have Clan Rat Spears climb. Clan Rat Shields can climb. Storm Vermin can climb. There you go. Meanwhile, our artillery has done its job, I think, admirably. I'm gonna tell it to halt, acquire your own targets, and just go. Good luck. What are you doing? Where are you guys going? They just wanted to wiggle. All right, we've taken the back cap, and that's a W. Had to get my hands dirty a little bit, but pretty easy. There's literally only 170 of them still here. A unit has been wiped out. Who did I allow to get wiped out by fast forwarding? Couldn't have been anybody important. Oh, it was their units. Okay, I thought it was mine. Oh, it could be the summons? Yeah. So why did I do that? I'm gonna actually leave this faction alive. And I'm gonna expand the Under Empire. I could raise them to the ground and destroy them.
You will never be safe.
But why not just expand the Under Empire? We've pretty much hobbled them to, like, this is the only town they've got left. I don't want to occupy it.
Cut slice body, keep organs.
We're killing their lords and heroes. And gaining traits and level ups. +3 leadership, laying siege. That's a good one. Okay, so Undercity here is going to cost us what?
Now me feast gorge on thing corpses.
I think we definitely want the food builder.
There's so many dead. There's so many organ parts.
And then the 5% chance per turn to expand the Under Empire to an adjacent region, but that consumes the food. That's where the food gets consumed. So you probably just don't want to do anything that consumes food, which is basically everything else. Except for deep tunnels, but we don't need those yet. All right, the Undercity grows. Master Assassin Croc. Get some more ammo and shoot faster. My new chieftain, we haven't gotten to see him there yet, but I'm gonna do experience points because I like getting passive XP. We got a new tech. Income from sacking settlements up. +10 leadership when laying siege. We're gonna be doing that a lot. Only got 2,000 bucks left. Just gonna spend it outright. Thralt. Already level, he just gained a level. He's unstoppable. All right, we've got everything for rally if we want it. It's a 14-second leadership buff. It's not a lot, but it is free. And then we're probably gonna grab Trixie for magic resistance. Dude, everybody leveled up. Master Molder, leadership for wolf rats, rat ogres, mutant rat ogres. That's all the stuff we use. And casualty replenishment. It's exactly synergizing with where we want it to. Okay, so we gotta, like, make peace, I guess.
I've been looking for something new to hunt, and here you are.
I'll give you peace for... $2,100. They're like, nah. You took all of our money, you nerd. True. They'll give me 900 though. They give me 1,200 though. They give me 1,500 though. They might give me 1,800 though.
Ill considered.
Okay. Peace and 1,500.
Yes.
Yes. All right, peace is at hand.
Twist, bend, mangle, experiment.
We already explored that. So I could go explore treasure here. Let's just march.
Hail,
I already moved. All right, looking good, chat, looking good. Problem is, how do I break even on food? This kind of, I feel like I'm doing something wrong on the food department. Ugh. Raid, I guess. Okay.
Master assassin.
So, like, how do you get into raiding stance? Takes 50%, right?
Play poison shadow, yes.
So, how does this hurt me? It just generates food? Public order -3. Eh.
Assassin. Break, smash, ruin.
+3 foods, +3 food. That's true. Am I forgetting anything? I got 2,000 bucks. We've almost got another vat dump if we want wolf rats. Or we can, I think we keep saving at this point for the 4th one. Raiding your own area also removes all income from that province. Well, I need food more than I need 300 bucks right now. Well, it's 1,480 bucks. That's not 300. But dude, I need food.
Madness.
I need that cash. I thought it was the entire area. Looks like it's only the arena. Well, there you go. We both learned something. It's giving me a warning of raiding. It's like, hey, that's me. I'm doing that.
I have thrust the unclean.
Ready, ready.
Throt has the best cognition brain. That's true. Because it's me. All right, Nagaron, you guys don't mind if I come in here and raid, right?
Scuttle forth, Ratkin.
Now, my other question is, what? I think we can afford to just ignore the East forevermore.
Let the bells scream.
If you raid in neutral territory, that doesn't do anything, right? You still get food.
Ready claws to raid.
You do still get food.
Master Mutator. More water.
We just made peace, and we're raiding you. That's fine. No worries about the diplomatic relations thereof. It's just a Skaven thing. All right. We gotta break even on food ASAP. There's a commandment that gives some food. Okay, maybe we do that. We've got the expansionist planning, but maybe we just swap over to exploitative planning. Big Skaven corruption. Can we handle that? I do need public order, but I need food more. Good call on the commandment. That's a good idea. Should I upgrade these? Probably. Especially with the local recruitment capacity is nice. We probably will need the growth, at least for now. This is 18 hundo, though. We don't have a ton of cash. I'd like to save a little bit for a rainy day, just in case. Food, I guess that is smart. Good evening, Epi, what's up? Witch Vomit, how's it going? People arrive in chat. All right, we hit the threshold for wolf rats. I'm gonna keep going until we get like a higher tier.
Not finish with things.
Listen, it's fine. I don't know why I left-clicked that button. My brain turned off, and I was like, well, what does this button do? And I clicked it, and that was literally the opposite of the thing that I just got done saying that very second. In the same breath, I emptied the vat. The good news is it auto-saves before you hit end turn. Not the first save scum today, and it may not be the last. But it's not, you know what? A misclick is a misclick, dude. Okay, well this time it was a save scum because we actually got a 5% roll and created a new Undercity. Which of course I knew I was gonna do when I reloaded my save. So what happened was, we had a Undercity in Nagarond, and I built this subterranean pit which is consuming 2 food, but has a 5% chance per turn to expand the Under Empire. Didn't do it last time, accidentally did it this time. So we just got a free Undercity, which is kind of insane. And of course I'm gonna go food building here too. And we're gonna try and pump the food building up. Hey, stop licking. Yes, you, dog. We encountered Trace, dude. No, but chat hates Trace.
The elves. The stinky, tasty elves.
Okay, we're gonna keep pumping growth. And try to get, we only have 2 full provinces and we have 1 rebellion in waiting. It actually balanced out somehow. This used to be way worse than -1 per turn. Interesting. I think you just stay there and keep raiding. We're slowing the food down.
Let the bell scream, scream.
And we're just gonna stay in raiding stance to get the food.
Seek specimens, parts,
While we slowly
organs.
meander back into friendly territory.
Want contract.
We're not gonna be doing great without some more investments. So I could go concealment, but that 100 gold maintenance cost is tough. I just need more Undercities and more food generators, I guess. I guess that's what Chat was talking about. But it takes a while to get it set up because it's still only +1 per Undercity.
Watch out for the Balrog.
True.
Thick, bring pain.
Well, we gotta find a target, though, right? We gotta keep being on the war push. But I gotta figure out how to stabilize. I can't afford to let this go to 0 food.
Sassy.
You stay. I think that's just the whole turn. These are gonna be some easy turns.
Talk fast, fast. I'm so hungry. So hungry. Cannot focus.
Hey, look. They ended the non-aggression pact. How convenient, chat. Looks like I gotta eat Malekith, I guess. He's just so hungry.
The Brayherds come. The children of chaos.
Are apparently up there. I don't see them, but that doesn't mean they're not there. You guys have fun dealing with that. We're actually +1 food for a turn. Wowee. This is 3 grand, but it goes up to 3 food. So we could just chill. Disband some units in your armies. Our armies only consume 3. Now, I might disband armies for other reasons, but it won't be food related. We also don't really have that much money. We're back up to 11 hundo. So I think here's the plan. We gotta get back in friendly territory, which is here. So we need to go back to normal stance.
Yes, ATC, this is Echo Tango Alpha Lima Yankee X-Ray. I just wanted to inform you that someone ding-dong ditched the cabin. They knocked really hard on our secure door and then slipped a few $100s under the tiny slip in between the floor and the bottom of the door. We don't know what to do with this money. Please respond.
Listen, ATC, this is the co-pilot. I have decided that I earn the money because I don't get paid as much as
You
him.
can't just take that money. This belongs to
Yes,
a
I
passenger.
can. I'm the one
We
that
have to
got
get
it. Get it.
50 gift subs on a stream that was sponsored. I don't know who I'm sponsored by anymore. I get sponsored by Matters of Darkness now at this phase in the stream, I suppose. Matters of Darkness injecting chat with $250 in gift subs. This is the sub sound. It was indeed, Pork Bark. It was indeed. I'm gonna call out at least the first timers who are here for the first month. Real Fedorian. That's a good name. Sefgara, welcome. Mamanoff 2020, bippity boop bop. Sky of Cake, what up? Dragon House, if you're out there, enjoy the next 30 days. Village Guy, Machine Vision, Village Sniper, Rook, Ironheart is out there somewhere. A sim hi to you. Scooper McPooper. Hi, Thane of Caldor. Actually, you're back for a second month. You got me. James Wolf, what up? I tried a thing. Here you go. Barseka, welcome. Rain Man, Bold Viking. Hey, Bold Viking, what's up? Matta Perky, howdy. Naps a lot. Tunnel Whale here for the first time. Elena Rosethorn. Or Elena. And everybody else is back for at least a second or more. First timers only. I'm offended. Schmerly Whirl, please. What was the last thing you ever even said in my channel? You only have 95 messages. This is the second message of the day. Oh, I see. You got a gift sub. Your last message was 11:23. And you said streamer health. Your message before that, the day before, was, and I quote, I am trash. Which I agree and respect. In equal measure. Okay, listen, welcome back, Twin Dap. CNC Gaming is back. Snarkard is here for 2 years, courtesy of that. Schmack Attack, what up? Welcome back, Justin. Stink, Meaner, Spoon Tato. Reckless, a Brandon. Nice, working the first name there. Return to Monkey. And Funky Miss Monkey. Whoa, 2 monkeys in the same gift sub volley? Could that possibly be a coincidence? And they're in order. Machine Vision was already mentioned. What's up, Fozy, for 4 months? Lance held high also. Thane of Caldor, welcome back. Aaron's Son for 5 months. Junks for 5 months. Lord Scrod for 3. Lil Cheeto. Bobo Pax, what up? Hey, Sir Hero Knight. Dryness. Amalex. Raiden. Swift Potato. Castrol. Elliot. And Buds Club. And then last but not least, Coney Soprano. That's everybody. That's all 50, chat. That's a $250 sub read. I think they earned it. I definitely didn't. But thanks a bunch, Matters of Darkness. And hello, Bork Bark.
I must eat, feed.
Going to the stalk takes no energy. Okay. So we gotta just keep walking at a normal pace.
I return. Provide meat flesh now.
I return.
Horned prophet.
So we're gonna lose a bunch of food.
This city nest now mine.
But our friendly armies are back in friendly territory, and thus we'll start replenishing as we walk. which is fantastic.
Master, Lord of Shadow.
They're thinking about declaring war. They at least got the non-aggression pact, so I'll let them keep that. Because we are trespassing, but we kind of like tricked them into doing it, which is nice. We still don't have that much money.
In shadow.
Easy turn. Hi, helpful member chat. What's up? Celtic Tacos just joining us. That alert gives me Microsoft Flight Sim nostalgia. We're gonna bring Microsoft Flight Sim back. I'm gonna bring it back. I was having too much fun. I don't know if it'll come back this month or January, but it's coming back. We got a whole bunch of good gamer games coming up. Including, of course, the big Minecraft Christmas. Through shrewd diplomacy or perhaps outright intimidation, the Nagaron have convinced Hag Grafe to join their confederation. Uh-oh. That's bad, right? Sacrifice to Mathlon performed again. Ooh, Menace from Below research. Leadership plus 10 when laying siege, which we do often. How big is Nagarond now?
Your people will suffer for your clumsy attempts at diplomacy.
I wish I would have declared war on them like one turn ago. Any rats out there want to confederate?
Approach, emissary of the Council of 13. Speak, demands.
Hey, you guys want military access? And... oh, you're fighting Nagaron right now. And Clan Rictus. Well, that sucks for you. They're dead. They're just on the other side of the mountain, though. So you can confederate while you're in war. I'll take a defensive alliance. Why do they have so many armies?
Let the bell scream.
Where is Rictus, anyway? Is this Rictus? Yeah. So Rictus is just to the south. And I'm pretty sure they hate us.
Affirmation, Jen.
Well, they are neutral.
Safe here. You stay your distance. Very good.
Well, we got a non-aggression pact, so that should improve relationships going forward. All right, playing the politicking game a little bit.
Strike like snake.
Now, could we still win? Maybe. I mean, we could take Nagarond, the capital, in one fell swoop. But it's going to take a few turns, so I'm not really in a rush.
Twist, bend, mangle, experiment.
Because we're just going to casually walk home now. While we replenish. Get back to full strength. I'm going to go normal speed. We're not in a war except with the Wood Elves. I'm not going to worry about it too much, but I am almost out of food, and I got to figure out what do, chat. What do? I can get 2 food back via Undercity. But it costs 3 grand, which is basically our whole income. And it'll be ready in 3 turns, which is not quite fast enough. I guess I mean, we could raid in our own territory, but that seems stupid. What should I actually do? I already am raiding. I'm not going to raid in my own territory because I need to replenish. And I lose out on money, which I could just use to build long-term buildings with the 3 grand that I just spent. But most of our stuff's coming from settlement upkeep. I could ditch the Under Empire building temporarily that's under Nagarond. And that'll give us 2 food back. But then I lose the subterranean pit for now. Which is probably worth. Okay, I'll ditch it. I'm gonna deconstruct it, and then I can upgrade the scavenger building without attracting too much attention, because we're already at 60 discoverability with that anyways, and we already got our extra building under here. So I think that's what we need to do. Okay, how about...
Ready.
maybe disbanding certain units?
Master Lord of Hellpit.
Warpstone.
I don't really have anything I want to disband, because the rats are 13 gold. It's not like they're breaking the bank. Hey, what's up, Sim? I've never seen the Twitch ambassador badge flashed before. That is shiny. How's it going? Twitch ambassador in chat. Everyone on your best behavior, okay? They're watching us right now. Sim is going to report back on the community and the quality of the stream. So I may not get any marks for that, but I expect full marks for community behavior. Listen, someone said poo-poo pee-pee in chat, but they're not even a sub, okay? In fact, they're probably not even following the channel. Okay, they're following the channel, but they only have 7 messages ever in the history of the stream. So honestly, I don't think that we can say that they're a representative, nor do we even claim them. Miss Lissiday, just... mods, can we get some bans in here, please? Things are spiraling out of control very quickly. Who's this? Who is this? Karen Carr. What faction is this? Should we just sail down here and just be obnoxious?
What now?
Did you just, hang on, is your faction name Clark Karen and so you wrote your capital backwards? Yeah. Oh, okay. It's two different things. It's Clark Karen and Karen Carr. You copied each other's homework, be honest. This little bird. Why don't I see this? Have we not met them? Nagarath. They're not even talkable. Like, is it worth sailing down here, maybe grabbing some treasure, and then picking on, like, a totally different faction? Because I feel like if we declare war on Nagaron, we're gonna have some big problems. They're #1 in the whole game.
Stand, sit, kneel, it matters not.
Malekith just shot up to level, like, 100%. The only thing we have going for us is that we do have these dudes who are now in a defensive alliance and also at war with them. So if enough people are at war with them, sure. But the... Ooh, they got a 19 of 20.
Machines and sorcery.
I like that voice. I mean, maybe with our powers combined. But if you beat them, you're #1, right? Okay, well, we'll just stay put. Let's get some research in. I want monstrous plans. Add as an extra clan rat unit to the army spawned from the Vermintide Undercity building. Food capacity plus 30 and 1 food generated. Bam, there's your food. There's some food right there. We got some purple wavy lines coming from Nagaron. Should I be concerned about that?
Speak too slow. I poke stab things brain. Make talk speak quicker.
Leaf
5
Sorensen.
consecutive subscriptions.
Hello there. You want a military alliance? I don't know about that. Probably not. Starting to move stuff in and get ready for different projects. That's a good feeling. I hope the house, I don't want to say construction, but enhancement, let's say, is going swell. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Did you stream tonight, Sim? Burnt Toast, hitting up 5 community subs. Bushnelli brings soda, oddly happy. Boss Sasab and Dental Hickory, thank you for being here so you could get those subs. Enjoyed the gift subs, Burnt Toast, and hopefully if you got one, enjoy your next 30 days. Need a food alliance. This seems bad, right? Because they're currently at war with the Deadwood Sentinels. Didn't we just kill them, though? Like, is it even that big of a deal? We just killed them. Made peace with them. Hi. Not my problem. And then the Cult of Pleasure is kind of off map. Well, no, they're not. They're just further south. And also fairly expansive based on the yellow territory. I don't know. I just don't know. They really want to be in a military alliance? Is this a smart idea or a dumb idea? Is this going to get me wrapped up in too much? I think I accept. Which puts me... Oh, we're already at war. Follower gained, +5 growth in the local province. And there's the food research we just got. So we go from here. I think 8 turns. Weapon strength and charge bonus for rat ogres and mutant rat ogres. Well, we could go back. Oh, ruthless plans. That's food too. There we go. Finding the food researches right before we hit 0. Is there a penalty for hitting 0? Or is it fine? Can you go below? I guess you can't. Can we betray them? Eventually, sure. Armies are still replenishing. We can start recruiting once we get in the Great Arena soon.
I must eat feed.
Rat famine inbound. Yikes. Okay, we got another 3 grand. So I say we keep expanding our undercities with the food bonus buildings. Start stacking those up, turn over turn. Chat, we've hit the stage of the game where we're finally like fast turning. I don't know if it's gonna catch up with us or not. Ripper Horn Tribe destroyed, that's good. Those are the guys that were just roaming to the east. Harsh production quotas. Recruitment costs down for Skaven slaves and clan rats. Big growth. There's another food one. Yeah, that's fine. Let's keep pursuing the food. That's what we need right now.
Master of death.
We made it past 30! That's double where we started, and we had to save scum the first 3 hours of the stream. But we got there.
New lab, yes.
Spread fast, scum.
Twist, bend, mangle, experiment.
Okay, I got an achievement. Why? Playing as the Skaven researched 10 techs. Oh, I thought I did something cool. I survived. Well, we got a lot of great streamers hanging out in the chat right now. We've already given Splattercat a shout out. Simcopter's here. Danion's chilling. They're all here gathered around to watch rats eat other living creatures, which I think is understandable. Mod check streamers. Okay, we can start recruiting. We can actually recruit 6 at a time. If there was a mod, they would certainly shout out these great broadcasters, so the good people of chat could go see some like-minded friends of the channel. Certainly. Liuda, I'm gonna have to give you a channel point raise. Oh, Sim's playing some Empire of Sin. Yeah, I was actually hanging out during that. And some Warhammer 2 from Medanion. Wait, there are mods here? Etal thinks he's streaming again. I'm trying. Sometimes I don't succeed. All right, I actually think it's not a terrible idea to just ditch the normal Skaven slaves. Because they're only rank 2. And if we want Skaven slaves, we may as well get the super mutant variations.
Master Lord of Hellpit. Bifurcate and transplant.
I actually can't, since we did the upgrade, I cannot put them into the juicer. For better or worse. Okay. I think 2 rat ogres would complement this army nicely. The wolf rats are good, but I think that they're lost inside of this particular... Okay, you guys are not close enough to trade. Maybe next turn.
Twist, bend, mangle, experiment.
Alright. Let's say we're still really not that in the green on income. I think at least 4 Skaven slaves is good. Right, 4 meat shields. That's worth. I'm tempted to ditch... Clan Rat shields for... I mean, Clan Rat spears for Clan Rat spears with shields. But, yeah, is that wrong? I don't think that's wrong. I think we need to start refining... So I can juice these boys. Wait, no. Who can I juice? How do I chat? Why did I forget how to recycle people? How do you recycle people? Oh, they're not even mutants, so they don't have any juice. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Hang on, you're telling me I can't just grind up the bodies of my regular units for science? Yeah, you can't just recycle living units for fun, even though that's cruel and maybe thematic. But, you know, understandable. Have a good day. I'll just disband them the old-fashioned way. Yes, they have to be unstable, you're right. Don't worry, I got it. I've only recycled people once.
Endless hunger.
I know, I'm hungry too, buddy. Let's give you the shielded spears. That's all 6 of our local slots accounted for, and I think just good turn buffing our armies. If we're planning on using them against Nagaron soon. The chieftain named Stunkrich leveled up. We got training tier 1. He's just giving people a little XP, turn over turn. Let's give him a tail weapon. Make him a little stronger on the field. The Master Assassin. Master Assassin's a lord. I want him to be able to move further on the campaign map. And easy turn. All right, we're cruising now. We finally hit cruise. This is good. We still got a bunch of buildings to upgrade, but we don't have any money because we need to go to war. And we're at break even on food, which is better than it was.
Master Lord of Hellpit.
Okay, so we actually did phenomenal there.
Now.
Why do we have melee defense -5? Melee attack -5. Did we get some negative augments? Hang on, what? No. I think we have some things we haven't looked at yet. We got uncommon. The uncommon ones exist now. So I think the blue, yeah, dude. The Skaven slaves are getting uncommon augments now. That's why melee defense down, but they get leadership up and immune to psychology in some cases. That could be big for Skaven slaves. By drilling directly into their brains, Throt is easily able to remove useless emotions of fear from his minions. These guys got bone elongation, 10 bonus versus large, weapon strength up 20%, but -5 melee attack. Did you guys know when you have 12 melee attack that -5 is a statistically significant portion? And then the other dude's got the leadership bonus as well. Good gambles. These guys got bam, 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 bam for free. Speed, melee defense, melee attack, and stalk. Some of them are better than others right now. Let's put it like that. They are just Skaven slaves, though, but now they are superior.
Throt. Listen to me.
So I think we're gonna do a little unit swap between the armies. I want to give... Well, we do get a bonus for the wolves. That's true. I could just recruit them. Do I even want to trade? I'll give you clan rats with shields. You need a hero. Yeah, you do need a hero. I also need to ditch these Skaven slaves and kind of replace them. What's the hotkey? Control P.
Rat mage. All hail,
I can probably just do this. That would be smart. Okay, so we got rid of all the default Skaven slaves with no mutations. I want at least 4. Likewise, the Skaven slave spears can be disbanded.
Envoy of council.
Okay, and for your final 2... Yeah, I do like the clan rat spears with shields. We need somebody that can kind of be a backbone against enemy cav, because we are running into them frequently. There we go. All right, that's pretty good. Pretty good turn. We're spending our money wisely because this Skaven slaves are extremely affordable. Kind of goes without saying. Dude, we're actually high enough to get a brood horror cluster now. We just got 830 juice in the vat. So we got to make a decision. I think that's a great decision. But if we want to save 900, I could get the mutant rat ogre cluster. So one turn plus 10. It would be awesome, though, to have a brood horror in every army, which we currently cannot do. But saving just a little more for the mutant rats also seem good. They're both new. We haven't seen the mutant rats, so I'm tempted just for new content's sake. But efficiency-wise, says we should go for the brood horror cluster while it's available. Because it'll take 2 turns to get here. You also get 10 food from this. What's the last one? The Hellpit Abomination. Also, if we cash in now, we unlock perma upgrades that we're allowed to do that might make the next batch better. Food generated from recycling units 5. Ooh, that's nice. Augments applied to growth vat batch is another one. So they get a free augment. Increase food generated per growth vat batch to 15. Increase Flesh Lab mutagen capacity to 2 hundo. And then we get 3 final upgrades. I think I'm gonna claim it, even though I'd like to see the new units, because I just think this is useful. The brood horrors are nice. I like them. I want to claim them.
Me, proud, happy father.
An optimum batch. You've emptied the growth vat to reveal an optimum batch of monstrous specimens. Your freshly grown units are ready for immediate recruitment, along with some surviving Skaven slaves that have been thrown in as feed. So we get 2 Skaven slave spears to recruit wherever we want, 2 brood horrors, 2 wolf rats, 2 Skaven slaves. So we get 8 total units to just put wherever we want. Now, keep in mind, when you recruit these, even though it's instantaneous, it does start, you have to start paying upkeep. So there's no rush. But we've got quite the selection. This is just instant. I really like the growth vat mechanic where these guys are in reserve for when you want them. So you can really go all out suicide tactics with Skaven slaves, wipe out your units or whatever, and then bam, 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 like get them back. Almost a little reminiscent of like a different take on the Vampires of the Coast. Kind of like rejuvenating the undead, sort of, but like more on demand and with a lot more control over what you get. And customized with mutations and stuff. So in this situation, I want 1 brood horror per. With a 300 bucks upkeep. We've also got 2 rat ogres. I'm thinking. We got 6 openings here. So one's gonna be a hero, that leaves 5. I'd say brood horror, that leaves 4. Maybe a couple rat ogres, that leaves 2. Maybe 1 more poison wolf rat, that leaves 1. Maybe 1 more clan rat. Okay. That's a pretty well-rounded army. It doesn't have any artillery, but it's still pretty good at field battles and support.
Grey harbinger of doom.
Okay, so local recruitment's already good. Thrott's got some space as well. We kind of need to get involved in some action. But I don't know when. Because Nagarond is still scary to me. I think we wait until we're full strength. Let's give it 1 more turn. Alright, Packmaster. You are level 12. 14's when we get the Brood Horror. I'm gonna go ahead and grab... Ooh, what is this? Carrot and Stick. Upkeep for Wolf Rats, Rat Ogres... Dude! 10% upkeep? For the units that we're just talking about? What if I just did the... What if Thrott's army was just all monsters? You could do that. Maybe I will. Just get this upkeep and recruit rank for him. What if you just had a front line of wolf rats? Would that work? Or are they too unstable with leadership? I guess you could give them leadership with mutations. Hero Catcher is wound chance and replenish troops. Let's do Carrot and Stick first. That just seems extremely useful. All right, well, if that's the case, I want to get more monsters in this crew. We also have 1 regiment of renown. The clan rats with shields. I might actually give that to the other army.
Feed me!
Okay, all right, intern.
Mutate.
I'm trying to like math out in my head what we need to do. Because I want to declare war on Nagaron. I do.
Things leave Hell Pit the same as they arrive. You know different.
Hey fam, say no more. Hey guys, so I've been raiding Nagaron for, 6 or 7 turns now. He confederated his neighbors, broke off the non-aggression pact, and declared war on me. So, you guys better come help. Also, rip to this army if he comes from Nagaron itself. Here he come, chat. We're in war with the... We are in war. We are at war with the #1 faction.
Speak quick, faster.
In our
Too
game,
slow,
currently.
And you'll be next meal food.
But they're like the next in line. So, they are demanding I join war against the Deadwood Sentinels, who I did just make peace with? Honestly, Leaf, these guys aren't even scary. I personally killed all their lords and heroes, razed their villages, sacked their capital, and established an undercity. Like, I already won the war for you. You know what I mean? If I say no, what happens? I want to declare war on Nagaron!
This is the sub sound.
Not if I declare war on you first. Nothing? Naruziko? Hey, Concormistar, thank you for 30 months of sub, by the way. And another thanks to Burnt Toast for the 5 gift subs. 30 months, a long time, Concormistar. Are they not already helping? Oops. Do not declare war on them. I think they're already in our war. Doesn't it lower your reputation, though? Nothing to keep the alliance? Interesting. Look at these. Look at this rat stack. How does the Undercity thing work? So I'm still kind of learning how the Undercity thing works. But from what I've seen so far... Hang on, I need to read this. Some of your excess mutagen...
This is the sub sound.
You're right. Oh, my excess... Dude, I didn't spend all my mutagen. Chat, I forgot. I think I only had an extra 5 or 10 though, didn't I? How much extra did I waste? Now I'm a little concerned. This is a say. I don't even care. You can say what you want. I'm going back. Oh no, that might change the war. They might not declare on me. I'm gonna reload until they stop declaring war on me and stop being mean. Yeah, this mutagen does just disappear if you don't use it, and I'm not just gonna let it go to waste. It's 15. Still, that's almost a full mutation. So right now we can only store up to 100, which is, I like that there's a cap because it encourages you to spend. It's just like there's really no reason not to spend it, so a little heads up warning would be nice as well. Let's beef. Who we want to beef? We could beef monsters or we could beef infantry. I'm seeing that we got these rat ogres here. I think rat ogres are great. I think maybe just a monster augment on them is a good call. We also haven't unlocked uncommon yet. Speed is great for them. The warp lightning rod is great for them. I just don't ever remember to use it. Vanguard deployable leadership, I like. Weapon damage is good because their weapon strength's already 88, and their charge bonus is pretty good already, so that complements them. I don't know, there's a lot of good ones, which is a nice problem to have. I'd say let's get charge bonus. I mean, just 10% raw physical resist is cool. I've learned to really value the Vanguard deployment with this squad. So I'm gonna do this. Then they have a 30% chance of instability.
Transplant.
What if we just did speed to get up to this uncommon? Nah, I like the Vanguard right now.
Hope it's bigger than Gorage thing.
Alright, then I'll save the other 65 for some other units. But yeah, that's like good base weapon damage, charge bonus, Vanguard deployment. That's super versatility. Now I can end my turn.
Fool brings self to be eaten, yes.
Hi. I remember this. Bilkrin, thank you for the 4 months. Good evening. We are approaching yup time. This is a yup time alert. There's 27 minutes until we are peak yup time. It's not true. That's just the beginning. It's not peak.
Does it?
No. Okay, let's try this again without wasting the mutagen this time. We got 2,800 bucks. Diplomatic relations with Skaven. On turn start, lords have a chance to gain loyalty. Hero action success chance. Army ability Molder Clanstone. This is a 13 turn right. I think we should go ahead and do it if we're already at war, you know? Resurrect dead combatants. Heals injured before resurrecting. Restores up to 1,000 hit points. It looks like you can use this 3 times. Am I reading that correctly? That's kind of insane. The 13th scheme. 3 times per battle. Was it flavor text?
The Lords of Decay have spoken! We invoke their scheme! The 13th plot! All Skavendom must unite against things!
And so we shall, brothers. And so we shall.
Strike like snake.
Not you by yourself, though. Where are their main armies? I have no idea. They just kind of did the thing that I did, where I goofed. I declared... I declare war! You sure do. You're doing a great job at declaring war. All right, well, since we're at war, I say... Oof. No, it's just instability 1. I don't think that's worth getting rid of them. These are the newbies. Instability 2. I don't know. That's when we start crossing the threshold. That's 50% self-damage. But their future augments are 50% cheaper. So what if we just use these guys as the ultimate test subjects? And got them up to like 10 augments. I don't know, you could. You want to flip a coin? So as chat pointed out earlier, when you have unstable units, their new upgrades are half off. But there's a 50-50 chance you make them more instability than they were before. So like these guys are only instability 1, which isn't bad. Other than that, they've got Vanguard deployment, leadership up. So their melee attack took a big hit. So we can actually give it back to them with this. Muscle enlargement a little bit.
Surprise! Surprise!
So it only costs 12. Did you get more? No, we had a 50-50 correct roll. They did not get more unstable. Don't upgrade slaves, dude? Well, as chat pointed out, then chat's smarter than you, chat. This is a good way to unlock more slots because you're doing it half off. But I don't mind upgrading the slaves, actually. We've leaned into it. Because we've got the 1 to 5 random augments. And I plan on using them. Plus, it's really not that hard once we get the snowball going to get more mutagen. You only need 5,000 gold, which sounds like a lot now. But in the grand scheme of things, really isn't that much. Once you get around turn 50, 60, you should be rolling in cash, especially if we're going with a pretty small province grouping. We've only got 2 full provinces, so we should have a bunch of extra money as the ball gets rolling. And then you can just buy more mutagen. So, mutagen is unlimited as long as you got money. They really thought it through. They thought it through. And then here's the buyback. So, 100 mutagen, 5 grand, you can use this repeatable as long as you have extra cash. So, they really did a good job, I think, encouraging you to try and pump up all your units. But right now, the only people who are going to have instabilities outside of this singular wolf rat is half off on mutagen. So you get 2 mutagen power-ups for the cost of 1 normal one. And right now, literally no one else is going to be unstable except the Skaven slaves. And if you use these kind of as your test subject, which is very thematic, we can unlock some new stuff. So for example, if I go with the 50-50 here, instability 1 guy, let's get random uncommon augments applied +2 and see what happens. I think it's supposed to do 2 common ones, is what I read. Let's try it out. There you go. So, for only 12 mutagen, we gained 15% speed, 5 melee defense, and Strider, getting our melee defense back from mind control, and getting some other perks. We got upkeep and casualty replenishment rate, which replenishment rate's still good, because they die a lot, and we unlocked a new uncommon, which we can use on anybody now. So we're using our test subject here to learn new techniques that we can apply to other better units, because you have to use these in order to unlock the ones above them. So it's a pretty cool system, really. I like the synergies. Yeah, this is 20% physical resist, but you do lose the 5 melee attack. Now keep in mind, these 2 already have 17. Also, RIP, we did get instability 2. So they'll hurt themselves down to 50% HP, but they're still useful in that they gave us, you know, new upgrades that we can use. So I might, I got 41 left. I think I'm gonna spend a little bit on that unstable wolf pack. Where is it? To try to unlock some new things. So this wolf pack's already got speed and physical resist, warp lightning rod, base weapon damage, and melee. So, maybe we give you the leadership +5. Now we haven't unlocked anymore. So what happens when I do this, if I haven't unlocked them yet? Will it unlock them and then give them to me? Because that would be best case scenario. Worst case scenario is we unlock it, it cancels itself out because there's nothing available, then unlocks both of these. Listen, I'm not a developer, I don't know. So let's just click it and see what happens. Literally for science, yes. Hey, devs are smart. They put this here on purpose. It actually unlocked the next 2 in line and gave them to me. And then went a step further and unlocked uncommons as well. So we have all these monster upgrades available for any monster in the future. We just need mutagens to give it to them. So this time we just unlocked casualty replenishment rate and upkeep, and passive ability Guardian. By the way, we did not get we got a good 50-50. Instability 1 is still here, not 2. Guardian is constant buff around self plus 15% physical resistance to you and allies. I'm assuming you, but it definitely affects allies. That's awesome. That's really good. And then we unlocked flaming attacks and propane perspiration. Armor minus 100, but you get weeping blade and weapon strength up plus 20%. Basically, Guardian units boost defense of hero units. Oh, target if a unit is Lord or Hero. Gotcha. Okay. Looks good.
Hunger. Endless hunger.
So we probably need one more recruitment turn with Trob. Or let's see if we have enough growth fat. Because one thing I want to do is give Throt the units he's going to synergize with the most, which are the monster ones. So I want a second Rat Ogre. I want... We've already got one Poison Rat. I might just go 3 armor-piercing Wolf Rats. And then go from there. So they come out of the oven since we upgraded the lab at level 3, and they get a free augment. So we got Guardian, Vanguard deployment, and bonus versus infantry, which is great. Propane and propane accessories. Nice. I see what you did there. So what's great about those is they were actually free for us to recruit and instant. We got 6 available spots here. We've already got... Let's make that a 4th Wolf Rat pack. I'll give you a Rat Ogre, a Brood Horror, and we have default Skaven slaves. How about, we already have 2 regular spear boys. Let's go 2 Skaven slave spears. How many units is that? 19 of 20. And then we'll save the last one for a hero. Oh, it was actually going to give you a Regiment of Renown. That could work too. Which is a nice one. That's the Shielded Meat Shield Clan Rat. So we got a regular guy here, and we can compare the two. So the Regiments of Renown have better morale, better melee attack, almost 33%, better defense, and weapon strength. They also have a perk. Fire resistance, 70%. Hey, what difficulties is this? Hi, I'm playing on hard campaign, hard battle. It's weird to say, but I'm still fairly new to Total War Warhammer 2, even after 150 hours. And also, this is my first time playing Skaven. So it's been a fun learning experience. I do want you to have a hero, because I like 1 hero per. I don't think we have enough money, do we? No. Not yet. Kind of just spent it. Okay, we still have one. Who gets the Brood Horror?
Death missions.
Maybe it should just go in
Let the bear
Throt.
scream.
Maybe we do just give it to Throt. Like, do we really need 2 Skaven slave slingers in this crew?
Hunting for food flesh.
Probably not when we have the Plague Claw catapults and we have speed. I think these are just holding us back. They are rank 4. Can you disband the unit from this screen?
Grey harbinger of doom.
Maybe we should just ditch some of these, like, Instability 2 test subjects. We just use them to unlock new perks. I'm gonna get rid of the 2 default Skaven slaves who are too unstable.
Listen to me.
This guy's got 10. Maybe that's worth it. Honestly, I don't know. What do I know? I'm just some nerd. but it just feels like if you're gonna hurt yourself down to 50% automatically. Isn't that too much, chat? Maybe not. Alright, I'm gonna ditch one Skaven Slave Slinger. You guys trade. Thrott's gonna give you both of his. And then use the freed space for a Brood Horror. And another Wolf Rat. We're just gonna go really heavy on both of those. I think Throt being a monster-focused army with a few meat shields and a little bit of spear utility is good. You probably could spare the Storm Vermin in a different group.
I must eat, feed.
Just to empower one of these. You forgot to juice them? I can't juice them because of a upgrade. My Skaven Slaves can no longer be juiced. Basically. That's the trade-off for them coming out with up to 5 free power-ups. All right, I think it's time to make our moves. We got 2 20 out of 20 armies and an 18. Feeling pretty good about both of those, and I think it's time to launch a big Nagarond invasion before we go broke. Now that we've got all these chunky units out here, we owe money. We do owe money now.
What experiment?
So, we can actually... Oh, we're 1 turn away from getting there.
Hunger. Endless hunger.
Have them.
Well, I guess they're close enough to reinforce. The problem is that he's got the siege weapons, and he'd have to come in as a reinforcement, which would slow us down. This is gonna be a lot of rats. Yeah, how do I guarantee that they even enter the field? Because I'm assuming Nagarond has a big garrison, which they do. But waiting a turn might give them time. Wait, could I have used...
Twist, bend, mangle, experiment.
Could I have used the underway and attacked them in the same turn? I haven't used the underway yet, so I don't really understand how it works.
Ring victims. They die. Slice open. Apart.
Honestly, we could just auto-resolve this. It's pretty overwhelming. Cannot attack an underway stance. I got you.
Run, flee. Open throat. Feel that blood.
That's not as fun. Hey, I've done like 4 sieges today, okay? When I get 1 auto-resolve that I can do, this isn't even the battle. This is the garrison. There's not even a named character here. So, auto-resolve, what did auto-resolve value the most? Catapult's got like close to 100 kills. We didn't lose any units, but they are hurting, I guess. But that's what I would expect anyways in a siege like this. So here's the issue, right? How do we balance the things we need to do? What is the ideal situation here to do with this settlement? Do we just sack it? How do we ever get peace if we just keep sacking the settlements? If you sack it, does it remove the Undercity? I don't think so.
Grab the shiny shinies. Kill, die.
Yeah, I think sack it is the right call. So we get the money from the victory. Got a weapon gained for Croc. Now I think we just scurry back.
The council's voice.
to replenish. Do we have a replenishment stance? Probably just in camp, right? But only if you have 50%.
Now me feast gorge on thing corpses.
I could do that. Then we get a little replenishment. Yeah, we do have an undercity there, which is good. So we got another threat to the north and the south. So we kind of just want to establish an undercity in each place that we take over and maybe sack it for money. And then just kind of keep strengthening our core without, because if we expand too much, we have to pay in food, and we can't afford that. So I think this is the right call.
Good, good. Not eat yet.
Master Assassin. Oh, we already gave you Deadeye ×2. Leadership is good. Especially for us. The new chieftain that we haven't really gotten to see in action yet has got pretty good melee defense, pretty good armor. Yeah, pretty good all-around stats, actually. I say let's just keep pumping melee defense. All right, we got 10,000 bucks. Let us make sure we've got scavenger horde in each one of our undercities. Okay, so we're getting positive food. We're going back. Keep it up. Now we can probably afford some of these buildings that we have been neglecting for a while. I'll build you a little rubbish pit. Okay, so let's start doing some upgrades. What do we want? We want, obviously, garrisons to be upgraded. I really like this building that gives us recruitment costs down, but tier 2 is the most important one. Let's get tier 3 clan pits so we get halberds and sword and shield storm vermin accessible. I think that's just generally good to have. Plus we get an extra chieftain capacity. Maybe we'll just use that since it's new. It's gonna take 4 turns and a big chunk of change. So we don't want to overspend. That being said, I've got things I need to buy. Well, surplus population never hurt anybody. I probably need to start walling these up too. Give them some garrisons. I don't know, I'm scared to spend any money because we're negative. Okay, let's just ignore that.
Speak too slow. I poke stab things brain. Make talk speak quicker.
Hi, Clan Septic. Would you like a military alliance? Didn't we already have a military alliance with you? Or was it a defensive alliance? Well, it may as well be a military alliance now, because you're very friendly and maybe we can confederate you. Hi, guys. More rats are on the way. They're making a push. I think they're going for Har Kaldra. Is it Yup Time chat? It looks like Yup Time chat right now. Are you guys dead? Don't worry, it's almost the weekend. Then the people can stay up late without having work tomorrow. Or school. You're too early for Yup Time, and Xyz is not even Yup Time yet. I just thought maybe it was. Because you guys kind of look like Yup Time. Dude, I can stay up till 10 p.m. Who in the chat just screamed as loud as they could? Oh. Who is that? Is it you?
The goddess forbids it.
You only have 2 people. That doesn't seem very good. Do I just like literally walk 2 steps and kill this army?
Can't see me. Take, agree, contract. Slit throat, neck.
Wait, whoa!
Fail, die.
Oh, the garrison's already back to life, dude.
Away.
Well, that was a waste of
Master.
teeny bit of
Yo.
movement. Let's go back over here where it's safe.
Sneak go, yes.
And find creature beasts.
Back to friendly territory where we get replenishment for everybody. We can send somebody to the great arena.
I am Throt, the unclean.
You are indeed. And you should be feared. Alright, this army sucks. Like, the Croc army is very much an army of sheer numbers and quantity. Maybe that's fine. Maybe we just make that more enhanced. Like, here's 2 more spears for you. Sure. 20 out of 20, you guys are all just Skaven slaves with 1 rat ogre.
Bring flesh meat. Master Lord of Hellpit.
Someone can go in the great arena just to replenish faster, though.
Mage. Master assassin. Doom decay.
There we go. Alright, that's
Demon
much tastier.
corner.
I must eat, feed.
So, we're running out of money. 7 hundo a turn, chat. If I go back and sack this again, we probably just need to go up to Har Caldra. That one random scream gets me every time. Chat, she's gonna be here in 27 turns, dude! Alright, stop that. Stop yelling. Aren't we supposed to be getting sick, nasty replenishment anyways with the 13th scheme? No, replenishment is a different one. This is a plague priest. Haven't gotten that yet. Ah!
25 finger claws.
Come on, rats. Get them. Where are you going? Don't come mess with my party. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do a hero action, isn't he? Clan Septic is thinking real hard about what they want to do. Aw, dude, they're doing it! They're actually attacking Har Caldra. Look at my AI ally rat team go. Will Alien please ever make me not laugh? No. We got our first yup time of the evening. Maybe the only one, but at least the first. Spread plague. I guess I'll be able to spread plague too, but I don't know how to do that yet. Must be the plague priest. Sorry, I'm just kind of curious what my allies are doing, so that's why we're taking this turn. I like to see what they're up to.
Thing, assist me now, or we'll take things brain.
Dude, I'm number 4 strength.
Okay, yes.
The last VAT that we got was pretty huge. Hey, you want military access? Says Norska. I say certainly. Breeder. +5 growth in the local province. Harsh production quotas. It means nothing if Skaven slaves die, meaning a quota. There will always be more. Skaven slaves are cheaper and +10 growth. Nice. This is the sub sound. Leadership +3? Yeah. Yeah. We did just get a lot more rat ogres, so weapon strength and charge bonus is nice. But campaign move range is nicer. 4 stam, 5 growth, leather belt. Dumino. Demius! Thank you for 8 months, Demius. Chat. I got a vile disease in Hmong encampment. It's not my problem, though. We don't care about Hmong encampment. It can literally just die. It's actually about to have a rebellion in 9 more turns. Good. I hope it does. Wow, we just got 3 breeders each.
Starving.
My mage would like a new spell to add to the collection.
Guess it doesn't hurt to have some anti-flying, but I'd rather have some magic, even though chat said Scorch sucks. I don't know. It could be good. It could be bad. We could also get the blue. We don't have to get all these extra spells. I mean, lightning's pretty good. Income from looting settlements up 3%. Are we going to be doing that a lot? 9% to get Draft Master? Is that worth? Or is this not worth? Should I just go full spellcaster like I usually do? I think something down here is good. Happy Yep time. Hi, Kairitobi. I'm gonna go looter. Okay, so you guys have replenished somewhat.
Endless hunger.
Why don't we just move to the edge and get ready?
Eat.
Thrott's the one that needs the most replenishment, but it's all Skaven slaves. But so it doesn't really matter. But nonetheless, you know, it could.
More walking. One can't feed.
So what we got to do is figure out where we're gonna go from here, because we don't have any friendly territory. But we need to start pushing, south, I guess. Because if we go down here, this is the warp stone anyway. Or the waystone, excuse me. Waystone's right next to it, so we definitely do need to go south. I think we wait one more turn, and then we set out. Maybe pop back to Nagarond, kill them again, but this time with no autocomplete, then head down to Hag Grave. Seems like a decent plan. I'm gonna save my cash since we're running so low. Yeah, Warp Gale is okay, it just wasn't that impressive the first time. I'll probably end up getting it, but the blue line seems good since we need the cash anyway.
Servants to chaos, right on our border.
Mine! Mine! During a feast, his enemies are consumed and the paunches of their peers are measured with envious eyes. One of your warlords boasts rather too loudly of the scavenge hall he discovered, within which sits a relic of great value. The flayed tail. Wait, your tail is flayed, right? Character's aura leadership effect -3, but you get the banner of verminous scurrying. Let them fight over it. They might lose loyalty, but you get taxes. That these both suck. I think I'd rather have my lords loyal.
Purest warpstone.
Icespire Obsidian Peaks. Where is that? Trait gained, awarded through a loyalty dilemma. Nice, that was permanent. Okay. Well, it is what it is.
No creatures in Snow. Hate here. Kill.
I'm coming back. This time I'll probably do it myself.
Oh, feet. Scurry forward.
Carve gouge,
Much
harvest
better.
hearts.
This is still, I mean, these guys are extremely weak. They got reinforcements now, but that's about all they've got.
Clan, eat well.
Thanks again for the 8 months of Prime sub, Demius. Hope you're having a good evening in the morning. Papa Joe, what's up? Who would you say is the most versatile army, Empire, Skaven, or Dark Elves? I have not played Dark Elves or Empire, but I played against Empire, and they were super annoying. Good gamble. Big! We got ice lava. Interesting map here. Got gate, and a gate. Now, conversely to last time we played, we actually have so many brood horrors that can break down the gates now. Casper Sky, we're playing on hard. Both settings. Hard for both. I would say it makes the most sense to probably have the plague claws just front and center. That being said, if you put them over here, they kind of have an interesting angle on, they can break down this gate and maybe snipe over the walls easier. What if we just had this whole army come in from this side?
Skaven slaves!
Because I could have clan rat spears with shields. We actually brought some shields. Not sure if that's allowed as Skaven.
Skaven slaves! Storm vermin!
I'm gonna put clan rats in group 4.
Come on.
Heroes in 1. So the brood horrors I'm gonna do a little differently. Like, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we just wait for reinforcements to show up, get all 4 brood horrors to attack this middle gate at the same time. We'll take the rat ogres. They'll be the first ones through the breach. I think that's pretty smart. And then basically the wolf rats, I guess they could be the first ones through the breach too. Okay. There we go. Something like that. Looks good. Let's get our hero over here. And I'm just gonna leave these rats all the way at the back. So we're gonna start battle firmly positioned on this side. Hit the gatehouse, stay put, wait for reinforcements to arrive. Here they come. And then group them up. I love this is like so far in our favor. It wasn't that far on the auto, the auto choose. I'll do it myself.
It shall be done. Very good, master. As you wish.
All right, I'll organize you in a minute. Where are the other broods? Do any exist? I don't see them. Okay, well. That's fine. I didn't need them anyway. There's no archers over here, so it's just gonna be the towers. Is there a way to just do this and left-click the whole wall and say, hey, just find a spot, you know? Wherever is comfortable for you. anywhere along the wall is great. There you go. All right, this gate is getting close. 55. Gonna have these dudes start marching down. Hey, chat, what's up, Wild Omelet? Dude, having 2 of these boys is so nice. I want all 4 on the battlefield at the same time, though. Can they both attack at the same time? Because that'd be cool. Here comes the final volley. Paint the door green. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. These dudes are called Cold One Knights. Do they have a beer in their right hand? Like, what is the situation there? Yeah, you guys just attack whoever you want now. Oh, wait, no, don't do that. Go ahead and move up as we break this door down. Everyone else is scaling the walls, climbing the walls. I'm gonna send these friends up the walls too. I'm just gonna leave these Skaven slaves outside. I'm gonna send my 2 heroes in. The enemy gates are destroyed. And my rats are hungry. Yeah, that's a terrifying sight. All right, so now that they're in, if you guys want to climb the walls, if you guys want to go in through the front door, I'd prefer you just go in through the front door. They do be climbing, though. Okay, these dudes are so dead. Reinforcements have arrived. Our ladders have docked on the walls. Oh, that's nice. Oh, good for you guys. Okay, sending in all the heroes, sending in the big boys. The walls are pretty much clear, so we are going to roll all of you up to like that. Get a better shot on the center. There's a few bodies stuck on your bumper there. What was that? That was cellular instability. Oh my god. That was better than warp lightning rod. We gotta start getting that on purpose. That one was sick. They're dead. You only get to use it once though. I'm kind of like not micromanaging this, but hopefully it just doesn't matter. All right, we're moving in on the point. One at a time.
Plan obey follows me.
All right, what do we got over here? We got Molder Clanstone. Resurrect dead combatants. Or heal.
Retreat! Retreat!
Let's see how good of a heal. Well, they're running away. Yo, I'm healing you and resurrecting you, bro. You have my superpower, and you're leaving the battlefield.
We obey.
What happened to my big rats? Oh, they still here. These guys just won't die. Who is this that is being so obnoxious? It's like a dozen dudes. The Hellabroni. Wait, did I read that correctly? Hellabroni. Oh, okay. Slightly different. I love that as soon as I look at them, they retreat. Because of course they do. Yeah, these Dark Riders with the repeater crossbows are super obnoxious. I love being the guy with the annoying Menace Below ability now. All right, that should be a GG.
Skaven slaves.
That should be a GG. We beat him again.
Decisive victory.
I'm curious how I did versus the AI. We lost only like 500 people. I think the first time when we auto-resolved, of course they were at full power when we auto-resolved, but we lost like way more than that. We almost lost the big rat. I'm glad we did not. Big money, even though we literally just fought them. So I guess we're gonna sack it one more time.
Take it if you dare.
Just to be sure.
Hunting for food flesh.
Income from sacking settlement buff. Love it. Banner gained. Speed and Strider. And armor for Trob.
Very good.
So yes, we need to go to Hag Graef and then take out the Waystone. Before this is getting red. This buys us more time. So it's good that we're doing it anyway. But that will have to wait till next time, chat. I think this is a good stopping point.
Not trust this one. Should eat.
Nagarond War is not going to be an easy one, I don't think. Let's grab... You've already got hard to hit. How about some leadership? My chieftain, I didn't really get to see you. I didn't even look at you. And then Throt. Throt is 2 levels away from his Broodhorror mount. And he can also get remoldered now, which is the ability. Dude, he can cast it himself now. It's not just an army perk, it's his perk specifically. So that's awesome. We just got Rally, which I should have used, and I didn't. Plus 10% hit points and restores 11 hundo, can use it 2 times per combat, and gives leadership and melee attack. That seems excellent. Woo! All right, well, we had a rough start today, but, you know, we came back. We did 15 turns day 1. We accidentally spun our wheels for 3 hours and lost and had to save scum. And the last 4.5 hours have been spent trying to go beyond that, and we did 21 turns. So I think, considering the difficulties we had at the beginning, that we did pretty good. So I'd, even though we don't have a sponsorship for this, I'd like to continue this campaign and see what we can do. I'm thinking personally that we could probably handle 3 of the Waystones and then go for the final battle, instead of going for all 6. 3, we can do it, trigger it on our own. I think by then we'll have a good enough army with what we want, mutation-wise. Maybe 4, but we definitely shouldn't need all 6. We're not going to have that much land, because we're not going to go expansionist, because we can't support the food. So the goal is to create undercities in each new location, get a food network, and then we can expand if we want. But yeah, I think we bounced back. I had to do a couple reloads, but since it was all born of a misclick anyway, I don't really have a problem with that. And I'm enjoying the campaign. Having a lot of fun. So thanks for hanging out with me tonight, chat. Thanks for watching. We'll be back again later today with the final sponsor stream of the week. Playing some John Wick Hex. And we might bounce from John Wick Hex and maybe in some Battle Brothers. Or maybe we just have so much fun with John Wick Hex, we just do it for the whole stream. I don't know. We'll see. I think it's going to be good. I actually wanted to play it when it originally came out, but the reason we're doing it tomorrow is because it's coming out on Steam tomorrow. Whereas previously it was only on Epic, I think. So if you're curious why. And I wanted to play it back when it originally released, so it's nice to get the opportunity now. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed and had fun. I enjoyed your company. And I will leave you in the void. Just kidding. I'm gonna go make a pizza. I think it's pizza time. It may well be pizza time. Alright, chat, you guys do so many bananas in here all the time. Why don't we go say hi to Nomek? Then you can, your banana can be in its natural habitat. Any sleepy raiders? Any yup timers in chat? Have a good night. I'll see you guys again at 4 p.m. Pacific later today. Go give Nomax some love. He's playing some Empire of Sin. We haven't seen him in a minute. Why don't we go greet him, give him some good vibes, and some love from the community. Close enough, Private Crack. Close enough. All right, chat. Can I see some alien yuppers? Go get him, Lulu. Have a good night, Evanito. Domino, Mad Dog, thanks for hanging out. Cryocrat, Mr. Sharps, and helpful member of chat. Good night. See you later, Epi, Pretendier, Karog, Wild Omelet. It's been a good time. It's been nice to get back into the Warhammer. See you later, Saren. Pseudo-competent, good night. Liuda. Dust Lantern, thank you guys again for the huge gift subs earlier. Matters of Darkness, Burnt Toast, and more. Those are just the most recent ones. Novo, Sibirsk, and Dusks. All right, catch you later. Thanks for the support. Bye. Get out.